What up, everybody?
Right. Don't say if
Oh
I
my
do.
damn! Now my damn phone's going off. Right on time. I forgot to mute it.
As you can tell people, this shit ain't planned at all. What
And the
we have?
time too.
Yeah. We have no one. It might be fucking. We might be 10 minutes late. We might be fucking.
20 minutes early.
We might be 20 minutes. I might even forget to send fucking links out because that is
Oh
that
shit!
is. You're lucky I'm here today because I've fucking done went down a rabbit hole and I'm having trouble getting climbing my way out of this motherfucker.
Well, and you got to think he's already actually made a comment. The guy too. There's a guy that's already left a comment in here tonight that would be one of the best people to get a hold of. We know who it is. We talk to him all the time. See him at all the racers. Um,
Is his name Ralph? What's up,
well,
Ralph? I'm not doing it today. I'm not doing it, Ralph. Not gonna happen, man.
yeah, you ain't gonna get banned today. Yeah, there he is. He just left another one. He just left another comment there at the bottom.
Jasper?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's the,
When did we start? Did we start out with him, or did I do him?
no. Yeah, we did on the Happy and
Yeah,
Limpy show.
and the grow. Yeah, yeah, Jasper. I'm like I'll
He
tell
needs
her.
to talk to me.
I am like all into fucking looking at how I grow marijuana. I'm eat up with it right now, and I am like all about it right now. That's the rabbit hole I'm in right now. I, swan dive in that mofo. That's what I did.
And there's
Man.
every piece of information. That's what's crazy. I mean, we've got all these illegal states still, but then you can. Everything is out there. Every
Yeah.
piece of information, exactly how to do it. What's up, Robert? Um, and I think Jasper. Obviously, I guess he's
Yeah.
been around the block once or twice, so he would know what he's speaking on.
Yeah. And that's just I don't know. That's oh boy.
Oh fuck!
I can do the what is it? I can do the not safe for work or whatever it's called,
Right.
where the shit, the 18 and parental advisory. That's what I was
Yeah.
looking for. That's the word I was looking for.
But there's so many legal states now, and all the people that we talk to, like, I don't think it'd be no big deal. I honestly don't. I think it'd be awesome. Like I said, I've
Yeah.
wanted to do it myself.
Yeah.
What's up, Jody?
So, oh, we're in the woods.
What's
Wonder if
up? What's
Jeff.
up?
Wonder if that's Jeff. Or that's
Now,
Nikki.
have you talked to Jeff today?
Not today.
Well, he said he was going to reach out to you. He called me earlier. He called me last night, and it was late already. Then today he messaged and said, "Don't forget about me." So I called him, and he said, "Man, I've really been thinking of some things you said the other day." And I was like, "All right," because we talked quite a bit. Well, Jeff wants to do, I guess, instead of like a one-on-one, a three-on-three. He wants me, you, and him to get together, and there's a lot of stuff he wants to talk about. And I was
Like
like,
like on a live show or just in
"Yeah,
person or
no."
in
He
person.
wants to get some information out there, and I think, obviously, the last couple of days has been crazy on the internet. It just everybody
Man,
talking
man, the
rules
good
and
thing about where I live is I just don't fucking turn on. I ain't got to fucking read it.
you ain't got to deal with it.
I ain't got to hear people crying. Blah
That
blah. Here,
Yep.
here's a motivational quote from Limpy. Winners will win no matter what. Losers will cry no matter what. So no matter how you look at it.
And the crying is getting crazy. Like, and Jeff said something I mean, today. He actually said it today on the phone. He's like, "Man, I'm so sick and tired of listening to some of these fucking guys." He's like, "I'm sick and tired of it." And there's got to be a certain point where people's like, "You know what? Fuck you." Like, if you don't
I
want
mean,
race and you want to bitch, like, don't race here. because we don't want to hear the bitch.
I've been saying it for almost 30 years now, people. You know, if you want to race, show up.
Yep.
I ain't gonna beg a mofo to show up. If you want to show up and race, have at it. Don't, don't.
Yep. Yep.
But
And
social
if you
media
want
has
to
given,
bitch,
yeah,
there's
social media has
places to
gave the
race.
people a voice. You know, even when they ain't even man enough to say nothing to nobody in person.
Yep.
But they can on the internet though.
That it's
Oh,
it's
everybody's
bad.
crying, Chris. Everybody crying. Everybody crying.
Everybody's crying, man. Yep. But he did. He called today and he's like, man, we ought to. He said, I kind of want to say some stuff. And I want to do it on a larger scale where it gets out. And I was like, all right. So I think we can make that happen. He said, whether or not it's Thursday or Friday, whatever, we're all going to be together. We may have to do something. I was like, all right, I'm in.
Oh yeah. Uh oh.
There's always.
Oh boy. Now, now, people, I didn't get to talk to these guys, but I've known them for a long time, and they're pretty much. I don't know if we can say any. I don't know if we can talk to them and ask them anything that they ain't going to answer.
I like it.
We might not like the answer. You might not like the answer,
Right.
but
Yep.
I care. It is what it is. But these guys down here, they've got a way of doing things, and it's what's the word I'm looking for? Fuck your feelings.
Well, FAFO.
Yeah, fuck around, find out. You know.
That's a good one, Ralph. Open minded. Yeah, no shit.
But and Bobby told me a while back when he had Jeepers that he goes, man, y'all just when he after he saw it, he goes these guys crying about four by fours and this and that and the other. Just wait till they get a hold of my new one, and now we know what here. We'll just let them come on here. Just
Yep.
oh man, oh boy. Hello, can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah.
What's
Oh,
up, y'all?
so yeah, we got
Yep.
y'all. Uh, man, I don't know where to begin. Where to begin? I know where to begin. Hold on. Cappy, you begin.
Shit. What's up, y'all?
Yeah.
Man, I've been following you guys forever. I don't think we've ever had a chance to really meet up or anything, or you all traveled any of the events that we do up this way, but I've been following you guys for a long time, man, especially as much as me and him run around together. So, like, I know who you all are, keep up with the cars, keep up with the truck. I've kept up with everything over the years. So it's good to have y'all on to start with for sure, man.
Oh yeah.
Uh, so,
About that today. I just don't think we've been to a race where you've been at.
Yeah, I don't think so, man. I
yeah,
keep up with you all.
yeah, they're kind of quiet.
We do as much traveling as we can.
Yeah. Well, hell, y'all ain't got to travel too far when there's a race in y'all's backyard every other weekend. I
Yep.
mean,
Every 3 weekends.
or is it 3 weekends? I've close enough. Three, two,
Yeah, at least every weekend we don't have to travel. But yeah, it's 45 minutes from the house, so why would we not go?
and y'all probably got a lot of data on that road too, huh?
A little bit, just a little bit. So sort of. The car we just totally changed it up before the Ozark race, so completely different setup. So we were having to relearn what it wanted on that road.
Now,
Oh
seeing
yeah.
that you went with uh, oh, fuck that, fuck that. What's the weird with fuck turbo on the fucking hood or on the fucking deal for? I mean, what is that?
That was the
That
second place. His idea at first was dumb, to say the least. I was going to put the turbo right above the intake, right dead center. And I was mocking it up and everything. The turbo kit, literally, I threw it together in an hour. That's on that car. And
That's awesome.
I think we've had to weld it up once. But, um, but yeah, I wanted to put it dead center, and they talked me out of it. They were like, "You aren't going to be able to see the flagger. You aren't going to be able to see the light." I was like, "I can see it good enough. No, it'll be all right." You couldn't see shit out of it. That was the only reason it's off to the right.
I
Oh
like
man.
it.
And
I
also,
want to put one inside the car. Like I've been wanting to do. I'm a nitrous guy at heart, and the car that I still have is still going to be a nitrous car. But I want to put the turbo inside the car to kind of offset the weight of me. I'm a big guy, so I was wanting to put everything off to one side if I ran a single, or if I ran twins, they would both be on the passenger side. I don't
if you
think it
guys
really
put,
matters.
if you guys put scales, start, from the very start, put it on scales and just add weight, see where it moves, and offset the weight with it.
Yep, I
I've
agree.
I've done that a couple of times before too.
Can y'all hear us very good? A couple people are
Yeah,
saying they can hear.
I can hear Bobby. I can't hear Zach really.
Okay, so yours has the mic. All right, I'll just talk louder then. Is that better?
Yeah.
I'll turn this way. Talk. Yay! Talk to me. Yay!
Right.
Do we need a
Happy.
swap pipe?
You ever ran
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
pipe before?
that may even work better. We got
Hey,
All
musical
right,
chairs going on.
here we go.
hey,
All right.
have y'all any one of y'all? I have y'all ever ran out of pipe before?
Every time. Since I was born. I mean, two or
Common
three inches
issue.
doesn't go very far.
I ran out of pipe on the way to the restroom a while ago. I mean, shit.
Look, have you seen the size of me? 2 inches at 90 miles an hour is hell, though.
Ah, ah.
You guys don't do much front of the track at all, do you?
No. We don't. Neither one of us makes the horsepower or has engine combo to even remotely be able to try to run it. So, I mean, we know where our place is, and that's on the backside of the streets.
Yep.
Yeah. Both
And would
vehicles were built for bad surfaces or backside, um, or a decent street. Like I was lucky how far I got at H Town the other night or the last race because I was putting everything I could in my car, and you see it was still standing up. So that was no weight in it at all, and we couldn't keep the front end down.
hell yeah.
How much suspension you got on your car, Bobby?
It's only about 6.5 inches on the front.
Well, I know Zach's probably got what 39 or 40 or something like that.
No
He's got like
shit.
he's got like 13 or 14 inches to travel when we have it full. When it's in its original configuration. Right now it
Holy
only has
shit.
like 6 or 7, but it sits up a lot higher too. It's already pre-transferred.
That's all of it. You got all that travel.
Yeah, no shit.
Everything that like it is small. Hey, it works for who's faster? Me and your car. No, whose car's faster? That's besides the point. This is all still all glass. The glass that's in mine is glass. No, no. See, you're changing. No. I have a windshield and a back window. It's glass. That's what you have to deal with every damn time, all
Damn
the
it,
time.
man.
Zach, when you drive the car, is it much different than driving the Blazer, or is
It's
it
way different.
or is it like I figured the Blazer would be a lot more wilder ride than the
It
car.
is. That's what I told him. I was like, your car drives like a damn Cadillac. You can kind of feel what it's going to do. The wheelbase helps it a little bit. Mine, if it starts stepping out, catch that motherfucker. It's coming around.
Yeah, I
It's,
bet.
it's a full time party.
Yeah, I was looking at some videos or something, and I can't. I got from Matt, and I think it was when you ran Jason at in Mississippi when you were going through the traps and you looked like a choo-choo train because you popped your
So
thermostat.
like, yeah.
Yeah,
It popped the head gasket towards the head, and just, I guess the radiator cap was a weak spot. And that was the only time I've ever drove out of the window. I'm looking at him. We're going through the line, and as soon as I look forward, it's like, well, that's gonna suck if that hits the tires. As soon
Oh
as the suspension
shit.
sat down, I was full out. If I would have been having to go any further on the steering wheel, couldn't have done it. I
Damn.
thought it was gonna be a crash. I thought it was.
yeah, because you were already. I don't know how much you had in it, uh, but it seemed like it had every bit, and I don't know if it was you, but it looked like you were dancing on the big end.
Well, I mean, it dances regardless.
I
It
mean, but a little
bounces
bit
around.
more than normal dancing.
Yeah, yeah. I was half a
Damn.
turn every time it turned sideways. Look at the wall. Look at the wall. Yeah, it wasn't a good time. I don't want to do it anymore.
Who
Ain't
was
no
that?
big deal. Ain't no big deal. Which one?
Jasper's asking if you guys are going to Dig or Die in December.
We're planning on going to another
Yeah, we
street
want to
ride.
go back.
Yeah, I got
We had a
some.
good time last time.
No, I didn't. I had a terrible time. I went
Well,
out first round.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I got some redemption at that motherfucker.
Oh, you were that big dude fucking the steering wheel, weren't you?
Oh yeah. That was
Yeah.
a bad man. I didn't like that shit.
Oh, that's when I went and I was live out there, and some dude got mad because apparently I got high and I was like saying that the everybody was racing each other and they didn't like me joking around with everybody,
Look, they
you
don't sound
know,
like a good time at all.
Jeez.
crybabies and shit like that. Ugh.
Did you guys like the streets better than you like the backside of the track stuff? Like the legal events? Would you rather be illegal streets?
It's totally different feeling. I've I've done quite a few more street races than him, but I mean he did good. The
Yeah, I've only really been on the street twice, and I made it to the semis in Austin against you,
yeah.
and then I made it to the semis in Oklahoma against you.
Oh yeah, semis twice against me.
I drive all
Damn,
around the
hell
country.
yeah.
Yeah, and
Hell yeah.
Oklahoma, a Richard race, and then down at NATX.
That was
So,
a junk road too. That was on their test
no,
road.
you went to semis against Chris
Chris,
Yeah.
Chris.
Sievert.
Usually we race each other.
I'm
It was
trying
a
to
good
find
race.
that. I think I had that video, but oh wait, no.
Now, what's some of the other vehicles you guys have had?
Hmm.
This is my first race car.
Gotcha.
He's had that illegal 4x4 all-wheel drive.
Yeah,
Oh
like
yeah.
I know what
Uh,
you've had, but I don't think the people know.
cheating
Yeah. Hey,
truck.
I don't care what you think about our operation. Everything is budget. If you look at our trailer and think that's big money, it is not. I guarantee I got less in that trailer than most people have in an open car trailer.
Oh, yeah.
I find good deals on stuff, and that way it helps us take the program a little further, a little further. Jeepers, I can't tell you how many motors we put in it because we ran nothing but stock bottom ends in it until the very very end.
And that's actually what you actually were learning on too, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah,
That's what I learned LS's on.
yeah.
Damn.
So and y'all were self-taught, self-learn, just learn as you
uh,
go, huh?
We do everything in house. I mean, our day job is we mess with race cars here and there, mess with diesel stuff, but we at least get to learn the hobby during the day most of the time. So I mean, it gives us a little bit of an advantage. I feel like.
Well, Jeepers was on the street for a while, right?
oh yeah, I think we were racing it for about 3 years or so, and it just got we came actually. It kind of started at Matt. I ran radials on it for a long time, so
And
underneath the
tractor
well,
tires too.
well, yeah, but I ran ours on it for forever, and then we swapped to a CO7 and came out to Matt's race, that big 42 or 43 car race,
In
and
cornfield.
the truck did amazing on the slicks.
Yeah.
And after that, then people started complaining, saying we had to be on a radial.
And then
So
you did that.
so then we swapped to a DBR. Um, and the next race we went to, we went really far on DBR, and then they're like, "Oh, you need a street tire on the front." And we're like,
Jesus.
"We've tried street tires on the front, and it about turned around on us at about 130."
Yeah,
Yeah.
we went to Monroe and tested it. You had street tires on the front, we had radials on the back, and just the rate they grew at and tried to walk around the front. It just didn't work. We tried it. It didn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and
So
everybody was just upset about how y'all were figuring stuff out.
Well, it was only a problem when it was fast.
Yeah.
When we were slow and not
Sure.
competitive.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's the way everything is.
That's way
And
everything.
we're talking that was a stock 480 or transmission with a shift kit, and no trans brake or anything.
Yeah, that was a
And
foot brake.
99% of the time, it was a stock bottom end 5.3 in it. The one I won all the no trailers with, the 3 in the row or whatever it was, that was $160 5.3 out of a 400,000 mile taxi Suburban.
Holy
I told him I
shit.
wasn't putting it in.
He wouldn't put it in. I put it in.
He
It
said
had
I would.
it had over a quarter inch of thrust. You could grab the crank and go kink 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 back and forth.
Hey, I went to the house. I said I ain't putting it in because it's not worth my time. You put it in if you want to race it. I went home.
And that thing, it was a trooper until I had the tune-ups where I knew it would live, and then I had the scramble where there was a pretty good possibility it was going to explode.
Something's gonna happen.
And I won that last no trailer, and Cody Hoffman called me out with the white car for a grudge, and we launched, and he started easing away, and I was like, all right, well, I think at that time I had timing as a scramble instead of boost, and it added 5 degrees of timing, and I started coming back up to him, and the motor let go, and I was
Damn.
like, well, he did
Damn,
me good.
5 degrees. That's a lot. That's a fucking
Yeah.
lot.
Oh, it felt like a 200 shot. I think I was.
Shit,
I
200.
think at the I think at the time I was on 40 pounds of boost or so.
So,
But
so just 200 shot on top of that 40.
yeah, well, whenever I raced Doc at that Houston 62K cast days, and I exploded it. We had stock operating system, stock 5.3. It had an 88 millimeter turbo on it, and we peeled it up when we saw that we drew him. We peeled it to a 200 shot, so it made we could only see the 28 pounds of boost with the stock computer. It made that, and we sprayed the 200 on it. When it disintegrated that motor, and we went back to my buddy's shop that night, we were pulling. There was a wrist pin where one of the lifters went.
I've never seen a
Holy
motorcycle put that
shit.
It
fast, and
it
I've
had
seen him
pushed the
fuck a
lifter
lot of
out.
stuff up.
It pushed the lifter out of the hole, pushed the push rod out, and the wrist pin was where the lifter went.
Holy shit.
It was crazy. And then we swapped the motor out and went out racing that night.
Well, we
I
put
was
that
about to say,
cam.
I remember it. I remember y'all blowing it up during the day, and then at night they were had another motor in it, and they were racing. Y'all made like a hit on down there by Mark's shop, and then turn around and come back, and
Yeah,
then
there was a cop sitting at
and
the
then there
end.
was a cop that come rolling in. I'm like,
Holy shit.
And that's the motor that we come back and we did the tractor. We pulled my tractor out of my friend's yard and we
Yeah,
melted it down on that because my meth kit didn't come on. And
smoked up.
so it melted it down. That was pretty fun.
he gave that motor to the old Ron Jeremy.
Yeah, no shit. What transfer case and stuff did you run?
It had I think it was an MP241 out of a 3/4 ton Chevrolet pickup truck.
Stock transfer case.
Yeah, it was a stock transfer case. It was a stock 480 with a shift kit, and I think it had clutches in it. Um, I didn't have hardly any money back then, so I was like, I would find there's a certain model 480 that has a harder input shaft than the
Right.
other because I was twisting the splines on the input shafts whenever I would pull it out and refresh it, and I noticed that, so I would find the factory hardened one, put it in there, and this and that, and it was just fun. It was because we didn't care one bit about it. We just
Yeah.
raced it. I would make hits in the rain. That truck would go down the road in the rain.
Holy
Kinda.
shit.
No, it would. I only put it
Kinda.
in the ditch once.
That's why I said
Holy
kinda.
shit.
Kinda means you made it most of the time.
Hey, y'all haven't seen anything yet. We have something that we're putting together soon that I'm sure is going to get immediately banned from any race.
Is that the one with the
Now,
Camaro with the
is it
motor?
the one where the
No,
picture?
no,
Okay. Oh, so we ain't
no.
nobody then I guess has seen it.
It's worse than that. It's only people that are local, and
They don't even really notice it. They'll walk around the shop and go, "What the
and
fuck?" Like, don't
and
even
it
worry
is
about it. It's fine.
it's all steel, all glass, and it weighs like 6 or 7 thousand pounds. But it is going to be a rocket ship.
Holy shit.
Uh,
Now what made you get away from all wheel drive?
We were just getting ruled out of races left and right.
the same thing that's going on right now, fishing.
Yeah,
There's always
everybody.
something's to new advantage, and that's what
Right.
it was back then with the roads we were on. We get on a good road, it was not an advantage, not at all.
Right. And we try and tell people that almost every weekend. Like, I mean, there's a place where an all-wheel drive obviously is going to have an advantage.
Yeah.
Um, and then the ones, but we race on more things that a rear-wheel drive has an advantage than we do an all-wheel drive. Really,
Yeah,
we do.
Where was that? Ozark? Jersey Cyclone first round?
yeah.
Yeah, first round we were third pair down the road. Look who was there. and I mean it was half a car, all-wheel drive, and we were on 28s. And I made a
And it
post
was
about
it
it.
was virgin surface too. It was
Yeah.
virgin.
Yeah.
Nobody had been down it. We were the third ones, and we lost by half a car. I made a post, and everybody said, I said we almost beat it. And I was like, well, almost doesn't count. Well, we went 3 tenths faster the next pass. So what I was trying to get at, like all-wheel drive is not an end-all be-all. You can chassis enough to get around them even on a subpar surface.
I agree.
I think a lot of people miss that, but I mean it's the truth.
I'll tell
Yep.
y'all. I'll tell y'all something funny is when I started building Bones, we originally were going to build it to where it had a front diff that we could pull in and out to do two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive at different places. And then we started building it and saw how good the weight bias was, and we are like,
With it.
nah, we're not going to do that.
Not screwing with it.
Right.
Well,
Yeah,
plus
because
you
I
said
remember
four-wheel
I
drive out.
remember at Joe's funeral, you were telling me that you had something that people were going to be crying and bitching about later
Yeah.
on, and they crying and bitching. I mean,
Yeah, mainly right now it's mainly about just not having front end, but
How dare you?
it is what it is. The
Yeah.
front fenders are like 2.5 foot longer off the front of that thing. So it literally is going to do nothing but give me an advantage. It's going to put me 2.5 feet further back and give me 2.5 feet more good rubber. You
Right.
know, and they weigh like 18 pounds. That's nothing. I'm 320 pounds. 18 pounds is nothing on that car. That's
Yep.
another pound of boost.
that's not
Exactly.
pound. That's not
But,
100 shot. That's no big deal.
but the main thing is it won't fit in my trailer with it.
And I don't want to work that hard to
So we
try
would,
and fit the front end somewhere else in the trailer.
yeah, we would have to pull it in off and on just to get in the trailer. So we
Right.
decided not to even mess with it.
What's some of the backstory on that car, on the Bones car? Somebody was saying something like it was. One person said one time it was like a roundy round car or something, and somebody else said it was a
It was a
bracket car.
pro stock car, wasn't it?
Well, my one of my good friends, he had it built back in the mid '90s, I believe it was. He bought it. It was a um, original SS big block car. He had it back half, and he went and raced it, and it wasn't fast enough. So then he had it front half, and then after that, he raced it. I think he told me a couple times, and it was boring. He didn't like it because it just went straight down the track.
Right.
He parked it. Um, Brett Walker. His dad got it. He's good friends with the guy that had it too, and they raced it a couple times. Put a motor in it, raced it, and he said, "Well, it's boring. It goes straight down the track." So they took it back to our buddy, and it set out in front of his tow yard. And I think he told me a drunk driver hit it, and he kind of lost interest in, whenever a drunk driver hit it. So he moved it back in the back of his tow yard, and it just sat there literally since then. And
So we
I'd been
found it.
asking him for years. I'm like, "Hey, what are you gonna do with that?" And he's like, "Oh, it's rusty and stuff. It's not worth messing with." I was like, have you seen some of the stuff
See what
I've
we like?
done?" And he ended up moving yards, and he had to get it. He said, "Come get it before I crush it."
Damn.
So I come over there, and he had drug it up to the front gate. I drug it onto the trailer, and we started building it a couple months later.
That's awesome, man.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Revive it. And I'm sure you probably haven't done anything to the body, right? That's the way
No,
really,
no,
that's the way it looked.
we knocked a little bit more bondo off of it
Right.
and some more paint, but that's pretty much the driver's door is missing. That's why it's got that black door on it. And oddly enough, that door come from a scratch and dent cell, so it was already dented. I didn't dent it. It came like that.
No. Okay.
Perfect. The right door for the right car in stock in the scratch and dent. It was meant to be.
Yeah.
Yep. That's awesome, man. Now, did you all change all the suspension stuff that was done in the 90s, or does it have any old school stuff done to it? Or
Yeah, tell them about the rear suspension.
Well, if you looked under the car, you would be like, "How does this thing work?" The heim joints on the front of the ladder bars, they're completely rusted. They don't move.
They did. There's no change
Um,
in more angle.
one of the ladder bars is bent from where it was picked up with a forklift. I need to change it, but I haven't. It's
But
done fine since now.
I straightened the rear end in the car one time. Was that after I wrecked it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wrecked it the first time I drove it. Backed into a ditch. The rear end was off. I was like, well, it's off. Let's put it straight. Put the rear end dead straight. Car wouldn't go straight. So we cocked it back to the right. Perfect. I had to touch of sense.
Holy shit.
Yeah. His first pass, first time we took it out testing it, we were making little passes and we couldn't get over about 300 feet before it would just knock the tires and just act dumb. And I was doing that, and I get out of it, and he's like, "All right, let me get in it." He jumps in it, and before this, he hadn't been anything faster than a 1050 bolt-on Camaro.
Yeah, that was a whole different caliber stepping in. You made, I
Right.
think, 2 or 3 passes.
Yeah,
That's
he gets in it. It goes just a second. It's spinning. Yeah, I hear it kick third. I'm like, let off, let off, let off, because it's just spinning.
Oh
And when it
shit.
kicks third, it kicks him sideways. He lets off and goes. It spins around, goes in the ditch about 90 miles an hour, and needless to say, he didn't get in it for a few days after that.
no, I didn't get it the next day. I
Yeah,
went and tested it the next day, and then I had to race it the next night.
yeah,
You're like, you're testing tonight, or you're going down a Virgin Road tomorrow. I'm like, well, Virgin Road it is.
yeah. He didn't go test.
Damn.
So I went and got it lined out, made it to where it would go A to B, and then we went racing.
Yeah, I was driving a G body before that, so it started skating. I was like, got it. Didn't
You's
have it.
already used to it.
Yeah,
Ran smooth out of town in about 3 marks.
Oh shit, man. So needless to say though, if people look underneath that car, it's definitely not a high dollar rolling chassis.
That's a pile
a-
of shit.
absolutely not. It was front. It was back half, and then it was front half. It still got this much stock suspension on it. I mean,
Right?
stock steering wheel. Um, it's all, but other than my front struts, they're just off the shelf Athcos.
Yep.
Um, everything else is just cheap shit. It literally has the original 12 bolt from the car in it.
Oh,
Damn.
sweet.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So um, it's nothing. Literal. I think the transmission is the most expensive thing in the whole thing, and I got a deal on it from a buddy here in town.
Did you build them strut towers up
Yeah,
front?
Yeah,
yeah,
he did them on his car and on the Blazer.
yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. They look good. So you're running a full strut on the Blazer.
No, we just made an upper mount. I went with a little different spindle than most people do on a long travel. So to get the ride height where I wanted it to, there wasn't a bracket available to get it to where it would sit right. So we just kind of eyeballed it, set it where ride height was, welded it in, and set the upper mount. But it's
Gotcha.
still
Still
control.
running an upper and lower control arm.
Yeah, it's still factory other than a long travel tool overall.
Gotcha.
What's that A arms? What brand are they?
Yeah, they're trick chassis A-arms.
We've modified them slightly.
Yeah, we moved.
Yep. I had to do the same thing on my G body. I've been
Yeah,
working on it and trying some different stuff, and I've had to change some things as well.
we had to move the lower shock mount area,
Yep.
spot just because
It had
the
so much aggression in the front end. I couldn't slow it down enough. And then it had so much leverage coming up when it would actually yank the tires. It just willy everywhere it went.
Right.
yeah we couldn't control it enough, so we moved the shock outward a little bit just to take
I
a little
did the
leverage
same
off
thing.
of it.
Yep. I did the exact same thing. And to get where the top needed to be and the lower needed to be, the actual shocks were leaned out.
Yep.
And I tried keeping everything at 90 degrees, front and back and side to side throughout the whole rotation. So I tacked a lower shock mount on probably 15 times till I finally got it exactly where I wanted it.
Yeah.
And
Well,
length.
his first time out with it, the first race we did with it, he stood it on the on the back quarters, and then slammed it down, and it bent the factory mounts on those arms.
Yep.
So we really didn't have much of a choice but to move
Right.
them.
Yeah, I think
You
about
know,
that.
that
Yeah.
thing's got some crazy front end travel though for a G body S10. They're all the same, but that thing's got some. My car does too, but it sits really, really low. Like at the end of the day, I still couldn't have the front of my car jacked up. Like I have to have something that, whether or not it works or not, I don't know if it'll work. It's probably sits too low. The crank height's just too low, but it has plenty of upward travel. But I got to have
Yeah,
something that looks cool.
yeah. I'm
That's
only
hammered,
using anyway, but
Yeah. At this
right?
point, we don't
it's
care
like
what
to
it,
get around that lower crank angle.
at this
Yeah,
point we don't care what ours looks like as long as it
it
wins.
works. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't have the money to put a big motor in it or really put a lot of good stuff in it, so we try to find everywhere else that we can. And if that means I got to take 150 pounds off, I taking my front cap off to go run with a big block. Well, guess what I'm going to do? It's not going to be put a big block in it.
Yeah.
We'll pull it off, get my weight bias where I need to, and we'll go try and win some money.
I like that, man. I wish everybody thought like you guys do. I mean, the internet this last week, we were talking about it for you all come on, and it's been, golly.
Yeah, it's one of those adapt and overcome type deals. You just if you're not keeping up, you need to do something else. It don't rule everybody to death.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
and I mean, at the end of the day, we're not trying to go to a lower class or anything like that. There's always going to be a outlaw or unlimited 28, whatever you want to call it, where the baddest motherfuckers are. That's the only place you want to be.
Yep.
And that means steel roofs, steel quarters, 28. The tire defines how fast you're going to go down the surface, at least from a backside, street side point of view. But
Yep.
I mean, we don't do any front side, so we can't really speak on that.
Yeah. You guys have found your division. Your
Yeah,
division in the whole world of small tire, no prep racing. It's the backside in the streets.
We,
That's the division that's the division that I see it coming to really. I mean, there's front side racers, there's backside racers, and you just got to get in where you fit in, the way I look at it.
and with what combos we can put together, we know what power we can make, and
Yep.
on backside or street side, we can be competitive with it. So that's where we're going to stay.
That's awesome, man.
And there is people tell you, oh, well, it's a front side race, but it's really really bad, and some of them are, and some of them aren't.
Yep.
But uh, if you got something for both of them, I guess you want to
Both
call
of
them
them.
both of them. You got something for both of them, then you can. But some of them guys like Ryan who can run a decent number on the front side and the back side. He's got that stuff worked out. And I mean, like the the selfish racing or Brent Self and all them guys. Them guys are, I mean, they're running stupid numbers.
Yeah.
But
Yep. Hey, but
but
we
that's
sit
front
beside
side
them all.
stuff too.
We sit beside them all the time on back half, and we at least know where we sit with them, even if we lose. All
Yeah.
right,
Right.
you got 2 cars on me. I'm gonna go home and figure out how to get those 2 cars back.
Yeah, exactly. You need to
But
pick
no,
up two
but
tens.
people aren't like that no more. Now they want to cry on the internet and boo hoo. We need to this, we need to do that. Everybody's got the answer.
Yeah.
You know how many times we have drove 6 to 8 hours for him to just kick my teeth in? It happens. Sometimes you get the teeth kicked in and figure it out.
Yeah.
and also Harbor Freight has sawzalls and sawzall blades for pretty cheap for anyone that thinks they're too heavy. Their street cars too heavy.
Yeah.
Get the cutting.
I agree.
Well,
Yeah.
see, that's why we do ugly stuff too, because then we don't get sentimental with it and go, ah, it's in the way, cut it.
I like it. I do. I like it. Well, what's your plans to get as fast as Bones then?
I bought another car.
Yep. Is that
Yeah,
the car that we've seen some pictures of and is shared on the other shows?
that's the Camaro. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I mean, at a certain point, it's I know what I can make horsepower wise with the combos I run, and I know where I need to be weight wise. And to get the Blazer down to that, it's a lot of hours and a lot of money when I could just start with something different, a fresh slate, and go to town with it.
I like it.
The Blazers capable of going pretty fast. We haven't had as much time with it as we have with Bones.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
So
and I'm limited even to how much data I can get. I mean, this truck has a Terminator in it. I don't
Gotcha.
have a dash dash speed sensor. I don't have anything fancy. I just got an electric shifter like a couple of months ago. Other than
Hell
that, I
yeah.
was just one piece shifting the bitch in the air.
Hell yeah, man. That's
yeah,
awesome.
we're gonna get them some data sooner or later, and we'll get it going. We got some pieces coming together. Quite a few of our sponsors have stepped up and helped get some stuff for them and to
Which will
get them
probably
going.
later this week. posting some stuff on that. Yeah, we got some big things in the work right now.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
And you guys have a YouTube channel, right?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I'm slacking on editing real bad, just between day job, race cars, work, family. Y'all know how it is. And then we have, I mean, multiple angles every one. There's like what 30 videos in there. I just need more time in the day, or to be able to stay asleep longer. Mm, I can't
Yep.
do it.
No, I get it, man. For sure.
Well,
Now, you all getting messages?
We were trying to get some money. That's why we're on the casting
it's
couch.
not black Poland.
That one, it ain't, as I know, but it doesn't have the black worn off of it. You remember?
No,
Really?
it's brand new. It's brand new.
Ish, ish, ish.
Oh man.
Now, are the
Uh,
pictures of the Camaro though? Is that going to happen like that?
I think that I've been asked that probably what 10 times in the past couple. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's that is where the engine is gonna go. That weight, everything was with a fully dressed, long block LS converter trans. I guess motor plates to actually get it in the spot. But if it goes weight bias wise, like I think it's going to, that's gonna be a hard son of a bitch to beat.
I like it, man. Like I really do. When we very first seen those the pictures of it, I don't know, a week or two ago, I was blown away at first. But I ask myself all the time, why hasn't somebody else done that?
That's what I said. So somebody else is gonna do it eventually.
Yep.
So
Or rear,
why
in
not?
like a real short car or something. I could see somebody even doing one factory from the rear of Porsche or something that's already set up with a rear engine.
Yeah, it was halfway between what he's doing now and using a TH 425, which they put in like the front of motorhomes and stuff. Or what was that? A tornado or something?
Tornado, yeah, and like
We were gonna possibly do that and put the motor and everything in the back.
Yep.
But their chain drive, they have like a chain that comes off of them, so we really didn't want that weak point.
I didn't
Right.
want to cut the car up for that and then not be able to go back to where it is right now because at that point doing a traditional style rear suspension, but just kind of elevating where the bias is, I at least have some previous data to go on and should be able to get the car to work pretty quick.
And that would
But
still be considered stock firewall and floor pans too, right? If anything did happen, which I don't see it really happening, but if people do
it's
complain or bitch.
stock firewall, stock floors,
Yep.
stock suspension, all steel, all glass. There's
Yeah,
literally nothing. If we put
Uh,
full interior in it, we could calinate it and put it in the daily driver.
no, no engine in that. No, that's a small tire car. Hell no. Hey, and everybody been giving Nate shit this week. He oiled down this weekend, and he was on his hands and knees,
I've seen that.
getting every bit of it
Yep.
up, vacuuming it up. I mean, hats off to him. Like he got out there and worked.
Yep. Do y'all know what happened to him? I just seen that he oiled it down.
Blew the oil filter off of it.
Yeah, he said it stripped the threads out of the oil filter and just dumped all the oil out.
Damn it, man.
So,
I don't even
just
think you've done that. That's impressive.
I've never had enough oil pressure to do that.
That's fair.
Have you ever done like Have you ever done like Trevor, aka Jumper? He's left so much boost on the line before that it shot his drain plug out of his bottom of his pan.
No, I haven't
Oh,
done
not that
that.
bad. Now you blew the lid off of it against Ryan.
Yeah,
That was
I've
one
I
blown the
time.
lid
remember
off
that.
several times.
And then he's done this several times. People they've broke in the middle of the night. They come to town testing or whatever, or even Texas 2K. Blow the shit up, have it fixed her in the morning. They blew the lid off their intake, and Nick, I'll be damn sure it was like 3 or 4 hours later they were there ready to
Oh
go.
yeah, yeah. We were gonna make that test kit versus Ryan Mitchell, and it blew nitrous backfired, or not nitrous backfired, methanol. It went lean and backfired. Blew the lid apart. We drove all around town, found someone online that had a lid.
He
He,
delivered it to the hotel.
yeah, he brought it to us to the hotel we were at. We put it on, drove to a 24-hour AutoZone, which I didn't even know existed at the time,
Autumn City, I
and
think.
yeah, and got some bolts and some other stuff that we needed, and had it together and ran the race the next night. I mean, the next
That's
day.
awesome.
It was a Sunday service, so we were up till like I think 5 a.m. fixing it, and took a nap, and then went and made up for the Sunday service.
Hey, we're
Look it up.
full of try.
Damn,
We're gonna try at least.
that's
Yeah,
awesome,
yeah.
Hey,
man.
There's no lack of
and,
trying, that's for sure.
and y'all don't think that Bones
Oh shit!
can't do no trailers?
Hold on, I
We
gotta
got
get my
those
charger.
guys in.
Oh, man down, man down. The oh, uh, there's a good old rivalry between you and Joe back in the day.
Yeah,
Oh boy,
yeah, we had a good time. He wasn't ever afraid to race.
yeah. Oh
Well,
boy.
yeah, because he was. If they got on a bad road, he was the man.
Yeah,
And
so
and then you showed up, and he didn't like it.
Oh man. Oh wait, where are we at? Uh, I got sent this. I don't know what this is about.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting a Nike Express calendar
Is it
together, but
is that a 28 or 29?
that's a
Is
28
that
for sure.
is that a small
Oh,
tire? A real small tire? Or
that might be a 26 850.
now
Honestly,
what do y'all think small tire should be? 28, 29s?
I like 28s. I race 28s everywhere.
I mean, it really depends. Um, it's either for me. It doesn't matter. I can run either. The car is a
Uh,
little more. It's a little more forgiving on the 29, and I think that's why some people that like a 29 they prefer it because it's you can inherently you have more rubber on the ground. You can go a little faster.
yeah,
Um, but at the same time, we've been just as fast on 28s as we have 29s.
yeah.
So it is
Do you
what
got
it
to
is.
change a bunch of stuff up to go from
We don't
28s to
change. We
29s?
don't change it. We don't change a thing.
We can't change his bars. It's not that we want to; it's we can't.
They're rusted.
I was about to
Well,
say you got to change the tune though.
yeah, we got to change
Well,
the tune. That's about it.
I'll tell you we don't change. We don't even change any shock settings because if we try to tighten the front end up, it just yanks the tires off the ground faster,
And then you can't steer, and
and
it's
then you
rough.
can't steer.
It's a bad time.
And then every now and then we'll put a click or two more rebound in the rear, but usually it's set where it's at, and that's we usually don't make any adjustments.
Or if it
And
is, it's minimal and something we can go back and see. Okay, it picked up on this, or it didn't pick up on this.
we look at it, and if it's a bad surface like Ozarks was this a couple weekends ago, we'll put some weight in the car. If it looks halfway decent, we won't put any weight in the car.
I don't like any weight in the car. It's
What's
scary.
the most weight that y'all have added that you
240 is the most
240?
we run in it.
But that
Damn.
car's got so much rear overhang, it's amplified a lot too.
Yeah.
Does that drive for a weight reduction? Asking for myself.
Yes.
Have y'all you got draggy? Have y'all tested it out, and
Yeah,
is it a
Sort
big
of.
difference? Well, no, I imagine who's the more aggressive driver?
Well, the car kind of does the driving as long as you're easy on the steering wheel. That's what I'm trying to get him used to. He's used to this in his Blazer, and my car, you just drive it like you're driving Miss Daisy.
yeah, but that motherfucker was rolling the other night. Let
Yeah.
me tell you, it was a handful.
But yeah, he's 200,
200 pounds.
200 pounds lighter than me, so
Damn.
it's a significant difference whenever we're talking,
Yeah.
our limitations with the 5.3 and being able to just go a little faster on a certain surface.
Well, and that's the first time we've really been out to DeSoto too with the 5.3. It's always had an iron block in it before, so we also went from an iron block to aluminum block, and then with that in the front and me, which is kind of in the middle weight bias, it allows us to take all the weight out of the back, and then of course 440 pounds lighter with me in it
Damn.
on a
Now
on a junk truck.
you were driving the shit out of it this past weekend though, weren't you?
I had to. There was there wasn't no other choice. I mean, there was killers everywhere.
Yeah, I put a little. I used to have to use nitrous to spool it, but with the new Circle D converter that's in there, we don't even have to, even though it's spec for our old motor. We put this 5.3 in and it still spools within 2 seconds. So at that race, I know there were some people with some horsepower. So I swapped the nitrous over, put it in a different spot on the car, and put it on the scramble. Gave him about 100, 150 horse of nitrous for the scramble. And he grabbed that at that last spin, and it was a little too much.
I was
Damn.
just enough to win. Just enough.
Yeah. So
That's awesome.
if you look at Draglens's video real closely, you can see him drifting off towards the wall, and then you'll see the car just turn. And
he's like, he's going back, he's going back, he's
yeah,
going back.
yeah. So
It was sideways for probably what 100 foot.
yeah, it was pretty
Yeah, it
funny.
started drifting a little bit, and I tried to bring her back over, and the ass didn't want to come. So watch him, watch the lines. Like, oh, this needs to hurry up and get here.
Damn. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I drove a quarter mile on the 8th.
Yeah, he drove a quarter mile on the 8th.
Yeah, it wasn't quite that much.
I did get a good quarter mile time in the shutdown though.
Oh really?
Boy.
So you did all your personal best this weekend.
Oh yeah. I reset my personal best 5 times this week in that car. Yeah, and it's easier to drive than mine. That's the annoying part.
Yeah, he gets real frustrated. He's like, this thing so effortlessly runs a 5.
I got to the end after the first round. I looked at Cody. I went, I need one of these.
Oh man.
Now, is that place very fast you guys were at?
Not really. It's kind of bumpy.
Yeah.
And the road changes throughout the night. And if you're the first couple pairs, the right lane is usually real shitty. So if you get right lane, and we were in right lane all night. And
y'all were mad about that.
and this one gave Waylon the good lane, the left lane for the final.
I was in a bad lane all night. I was comfortable in it. I felt like that was my lane, so I took it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But it was a good time. It was a really good race. I'm glad to see Waylon's got the car working a lot better. I wish Cody Folsom was making a little. I know he was having some problems with the truck moving around a lot. So hopefully he gets that figured out.
Which one did you just send me?
I sent you the one where you can really see it, guys.
All right. Here's what they're talking about, people. Oh boy. Oh. Damn it.
A little dewy out there. So the top end already stays pretty dusty as it is. Unless there's just a bunch of cars that go down it because they have sand trucks that go up and down that every other day, other than when we're racing. So the top end never really comes around. 60 foot will get pretty decent on it, but past that, man, it's an asphalt dusty road and it's bumpy. But
no front end, Poland.
What do you say?
They said they can't put a car in a trailer to put a front end on it.
No shit.
It don't fit.
Now, is that Sherry Best's place?
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's what. Yeah. Just whenever I seen the video, I didn't keep up with a lot of stuff this weekend. We were actually at another event, but that looked like that surface. So has the starting line got better over time, or is it still about, or just the starting line's got a little better?
Yeah, the starting line to maybe 150 foot. The right lane about 150 foot out gets okay. The left lane it goes about 250 foot out. It's pretty good.
Yeah, but then you got to deal. But then it kind of evens out because you got to deal with a big left bump in the left lane that kind of upsets it on the big end. So they're pretty. They're pretty equal.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's a really fun place to come and race, and it's close to us. It's good data. I mean, we'd be dumb not to go there and get data.
Right. Yeah, that place looks cool. I've talked to her quite a few times too. She's asked us to come down there. We've just had a real busy year, but I'd love to make it. That place looks cool.
Oh yeah, she tries her best to make it as smooth as she can.
Yep.
Every now and then there's a little drama with some people here and there, but everybody,
Sure.
look at everybody getting upset about small tire stuff. So,
How far is that from me?
So it's 45 minutes from us. So
it's 45 minutes south from us.
Oh, okay, so what? Rough about 4 hours, roughly 3 hours,
yeah,
3 hours and a half,
4.5 hours.
3.5
Yeah,
hours,
something
Damn.
like that.
3.5,
That
four
ain't that
hours.
bad at all.
Depends on how you drive the Kia.
Where do you get? Well, now, where are you guys from?
I'm
I don't
driving.
know if everybody knows
Freeport,
where you guys are even from.
Freeport, Louisiana area.
Gresham
Actually,
City.
actually Bossier, but we're on the other side of the river. But Freeport's the biggest city close to us. Where
Gotcha.
Limpy's favorite Uncle Larry's place.
Uncle Larry.
Hmm, that's my boy.
Hmm.
I used to pick up right down the road from there at a lot right down the road from Uncle Larry's at the
Yeah,
Hustler
I think.
Club.
Hustler
Come on.
Club.
Yeah, that's Uncle Larry. That's what he's talking about.
Is it
Hustler Club.
really?
There's a Hustler Club in downtown Shreveport.
Oh well,
Or is it Shreveport
shit.
or is it Bossier City? I guess that's Shreveport.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
Freeport.
yeah, that's downtown Shreveport.
Yeah.
Well, damn. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I
I
always
kind
every
of
time I go
established
by
one.
there, every time I go in there, Uncle Larry has, man. He goes, just come on in and get what you want.
Always having a party. Every
Ah,
We have a lot. Those races out there. Some of them are really big turnouts. I think this past weekend, the only reason why it wasn't a really big turnout is because there was a lot of races going on, different places.
and quite a few local to us also. So
Yeah, and whenever there's that many races within a couple hours, it kind of kills the car count for everybody.
yeah. Well, and then around here, it's predominantly track cars.
Yeah, so
If we're being honest, there's
Gotcha.
there's some street guys, but nothing like where we go to. That's why we do a lot of traveling.
yeah, that's what actually started our traveling with Jeepers. Is we raced a few people here in town, and then we couldn't get any races.
Yep.
So, and we understand, it come to a point where we were kind of picking on people. So, which
Yeah,
we
but
were just
also
trying to race.
yeah, but some of them ask for it too. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
we were just trying to race, and then my buddy Brett, he was like, "Hey, Limpy's having a race. It was New Year's night. What was it? 5 years ago?
Yeah. Well, you know how excited I was and cold.
It was New Year's Eve, and Brett was like, "Hey, Limpy's having a race. You want to meet me down there?" I'm going. I'm like, "When's the drivers meeting?" He's like, "At midnight." I'm like, "It's 10:30. It takes
Hey,
us
Oh,
4 hours to
shoot.
get there."
hey, and we ain't been on time since.
No, we were late,
that's a
but
fact. That's a fact.
That's a fact.
we were
Oh, y'all,
late,
y'all
but
gotten better. Y'all gotten better at the track
Well,
stuff.
well, we haven't been blowing as much shit up lately either, so that kind of helps. Usually we're putting the motor in it at 9 and drivers meetings at 11.
yeah, we have put a motor in the truck, drove it onto the trailer, not knowing if it was going to work or not, and pulled up to a race, um, and just hoped and prayed it worked.
Hey,
Hey, and sometimes it
and if it didn't
Sh-
work, you didn't get on the internet and cry about it.
No,
What?
we're listening to the motor.
What?
no. If it didn't
What?
work, I sent it anyways, and if it scattered, oh well, I'll go to the junkyard and get another one.
Look, we're getting ready for a race. I think we were going to Dallas or something, and the oil pressure sensor
Oh
decided
yeah,
to not work anymore. And he's like, I seen him just go into a pain. He's like, I don't have oil. Like, what are we gonna do? I just stared at him like, you've never cared. Unhook it.
yeah. So
Is
we
it?
just unhooked the oil pressure sensor so I couldn't see it.
I was like, is
That's
it gonna
awesome.
matter if you get up to the
He,
line and
he,
it shows oil pressure or not? And he said, yeah, no. And unplug the son of a gun.
yeah, I'm sitting in the truck looking at it, and he's just like, "Is it gonna make a difference anyways?" I went, "No."
Nope.
Okay, well,
It's gonna come apart with pressure or without. It
just
don't
plug
care.
the hole and keep going.
I like it.
That's what she said.
Yeah, yeah. Well, now we just got to drain the water out of everything because we can't get the damn edge down. I think we got that fixed.
Yeah, I think we got that fixed too.
You know how many times in between rounds we have drained the water out of each one of them? Say, well, water's not gonna hurt anything now.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. We've come to not care about head gaskets, so if we start seeing coolant pressure or blowing coolant, we'll just drink the water out, keep running it. If it
That's
torches the head,
awesome.
it torches the head.
Well, it ain't
It,
that big of an issue for you because you're on methanol. Mine's on pump E. That's gonna bitch gets hot quick.
yeah,
Right.
I don't like no water.
Yeah. Oh,
Did you see
man.
that question from Joshua Walker to you, Limpy? So he's been
Uh,
asked.
who drives a red Pro Charge Mustang with zoomies? Where at?
He
Red.
backdoors like a mug. Red Mustang Pro Charge Zoomies.
Hmm, I don't
Trying
know.
to think. I haven't seen one around here. It'd have to be out
Nope.
your way.
Yeah, I guess so. You was
You
flagging.
was
You was
flagging
flagging
happy.
happy.
When was it? He was at the bash. I was flagging.
Oh boy.
Trying to think.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm a little too high right now to even think about that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm leaving it.
Oh. Phil Hines.
Maybe
Phil Hines.
his don't have
Limpy,
zoomies.
what? You still building your car?
Yeah, well, I still
Yeah,
Roberts. I
yeah.
gotta narrow the rear end in it and do all stuff. I might go get it and have Jerry narrow the rear end and all that good stuff. Finish it. Ran out of funds. The funds.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel that. That's why the Blazers are so close right now.
So you're gonna get it together and go outrun Richard, right?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna run Richard, but it's gonna be for no trailer. It's a no trailer car. I might
All
when I get that thing going, I might drive that thing somewhere up north. Just drive it there and then race it, and then I might flag a place and then enter a race, and then I'll be a first round duck. So, and then I'll finish my flagging deal and then drive it back. That type of Would that be considered a daily driver?
It'll be fun. That'd
Yeah.
be cool as hell.
we've talked about doing drag week with most of the cars one of these days. Just to do it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
this
Drive
past
them.
the weekend before last was the closest race that I've went to in a while, and that was 7 hours away. It was Missouri.
Man, that was a tough drive. That was.
I mean,
I
I
don't
mean,
know
that,
why that was rough.
it wasn't that bad for. Well, I guess it was. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm used to them 14 or 15-hour drives, and I see seven. I'm like, God dang,
Yep.
shit! I can make this
It
in
was,
one tank
Right around the
almost.
corner.
yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's right around the
Oh,
corner.
we
Kentucky's
definitely
right around the corner.
did do it in one time.
That's fact. That's fact.
We did that.
Yeah, but we that big trailer that we're carrying that barn down the road and those hills, we were feeling it that night coming in there.
Then you get the wind gust to the side and it's blowing on the side of the apartment.
And
It wasn't a good time.
so that was my first time to go through the mountains with that setup, and it was interesting.
I didn't do anything. I was asleep.
Yeah, he was sleeping.
What do you have? Do you have
Does
a
that
big golf
motorhome pull
trailer?
it? Does that motorhome pull it pretty good?
We didn't bring the motor home that time. We were in that the Kodiak, the 4500 Chevrolet.
Yeah.
It pulled it fine, and I actually prefer my 3/4 ton to pull it
I don't know why.
because I can go faster.
That's
Yep.
why.
Uh, but they bitch and complain. They say it's rough in the back seat because
It's
the
a
truck's lowered.
it's a 3/4 ton with a stacker, two cars, and everything we need in there. Yeah, it'd be some shit. Oh, you forgot to tell them it's lowered too in the rear.
I said that.
No,
Yeah,
no.
So it sits like this.
it's not lowered like
Carolina
that. It's not
squatted.
squatted.
It's got the
No,
Carolina Reaper squat.
the whole truck is lowered a little bit, so it hits the bump stops well. But I got everything to fix that way. Um,
Yeah, we're gonna do that for
yeah.
a couple weekends.
Um.
Yeah.
So yeah, but the RV, that old RV we have, it pulls it great. We've had It's been a really good investment. We actually have a newer one that I bought uh, about 2 months ago that we're fixing up. That way we're a little bit more comfortable and we can leave on a Thursday for a weekend race and just kind of have a weekend feel of it out of it every time instead of rushing somewhere, getting a hotel, sleeping for a few hours, getting there. The only thing we just
Yep.
won't use it for is like street races or no trailers
Yeah,
because
just probably need to get in and out.
it's hard to use an RV for a chase vehicle.
Yeah.
Limpy,
It
did you
wasn't
see that
always
guy's
like
name
that.
that messaged? Ray, did you read the last name and the first name? It's
Oh
Green
boy.
from YouTube. Did you see the name? Ray Whitaker. That's my boy
Yeah,
Ray.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Oh, you
Oh
racing in
man.
Kentucky this weekend? Hey, man,
No,
he's coming to see you.
right. No, we'll be in Indiana this weekend. We're going to race with
Ah,
Jeff. There's
Man,
Nate.
I wish the
there's
car.
Nate.
Good dang.
Ah.
He said you all
It's
had
doing
that
all right.
raggedy
But
bitch moving out.
It is
Damn it.
fucking raggedy too. I think the left rear quarter's about to fall off.
it was all right. We'll fix it when it falls off.
No, it won't. It'll just fall off and it won't be there anymore.
Yeah,
So
we're
it's
gonna have
more.
steel quarters.
Is it more of a chassis car? I mean, is it or a back half since it's got front since it's got some frame rails in it? Technically, it's like a back half car then.
It's about 50-50.
It's the back half,
Gotcha.
front half.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, where the main cage ties into the stock frame rails.
Yep.
The frame rails are there,
Yep.
and then the front half was attached there, and then the back half was
Yep.
attached there.
Gotcha.
So it is what it is.
Let,
It's been good to us, so we're
let me
gonna be
tell
nice
you,
to her.
with all this bitching on the rules, I've never been happier to have just a strictly back half car in small tire. You can't say nothing about that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ryan's gonna have me saving my pennies so I can go get me a big block, so that same shit don't happen again
Yeah.
like the other weekend.
I mean, uh, from Ryan going to that, and then being able to, I guess, choke it down enough to get down that surface.
Pretty
I
impressive.
mean, that's pretty impressive.
I
I
was
mean,
I was very very impressed, and I launched and I looked over and I went, oh shit, this isn't good. And I will tell you, you cannot hear your car one bit when he's beside you.
I'm sure.
When we're going, I'm just holding mine to the floor. I didn't know what it was doing. I couldn't tell. If my shifter didn't work, I wouldn't have known that it didn't shift it. I wouldn't have known anything because all I hear was his. And when we got to the finish line and he shut his down, I couldn't hear anything. There, like it was like mine was an electric car, and I looked down I'm like, oh, I'm still on the throttle. I was
Holy
like,
sh!
golly, that thing is loud.
That car
yeah.
literally rattles everything. Don't get caught in between the two cars during a burnout with that car. That's a bad place to
When
be.
him and Bobby, Hollywood
Oh
Bobby, did a
God,
burnout, I didn't even. I knew what was happening, so I let them do their burnouts. But man, when I hit the light on them and they took off,
It's rough.
that I ain't gonna lie, that almost took me to my knee. That some bitch that hit hard,
Yep.
and both of them
Full
hit me,
zones in the ear.
bam, but both sides at the same time.
That shit's
I,
yeah.
rough, man.
We need some we
That's
need some
definitely
earmuffs on that.
that's definitely a tactic. I mean,
yeah,
if you don't have a real tight program, that car will throw you off your game.
yeah.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, anybody that's having to listen to their car to shift or be able to hear anything,
Shit out of luck.
they're screwed. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but at
You
that
know what?
same point, if they're having to listen to their car to be able to shift it, they're not going to be beside them anyway. He's going to be
Right.
37 cars ahead of them.
Yeah.
I feel
But
like that's more impressive seeing him turn it down on some of those surfaces than it is him going fast on a front
oh,
side. I'm more
Well,
impressed
and
definitely.
seeing him go down some of those shit surfaces. It's badass.
that's where he has the advantage too. Is, I mean, he does everything on that car itself.
Yeah,
I mean, when it comes to back of the track, if you can't do everything yourself, man, it's real difficult.
Yeah.
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 That is. We've noticed that is a big.
I'd say it's an advantage,
It's
honestly.
definitely an advantage, but that kind of separates. You'll see the how people are running, and if they're doing everything on their car and they're decent, Ryan and us and Kendall and
Hey,
Nate and Joey, if you can do everything and you're tuning your own car, those 99% of the time, those are the people that are on the top because they can look at that and they can judge the tune up,
Yeah.
and the people that can't really do that, they're just kind of winging it with what they got and having to pedal it, and that's what that's where the break is, and the times usually. That's usually a half a second break in the class,
Oh
and
yeah.
it is what it is.
And that's
Yep.
where we've worked harder on our program is, being able to look at a surface and figure out where each car is going to go down, about what it's going to do. Usually we're pretty decent at it. I mean, even like me jumping in his car to drive, I can tell him exactly what the car did. We can look at the tune-up, the video, and the draggy, and we're pretty much going to hit it the second time. First round's usually the iffy one. But
Right.
even then, if we've got a little bit of time with the surface, we can usually muscle it down through there.
That's awesome,
Yeah, the
man.
car's been pretty proven on. It's been pretty proven on just multiple surfaces. There's a road in DFW that I really really like. Whenever we go out there racing, and I'm just like every race we go through, I'm hoping we're going to it because my car loves it.
That
And
the hill road, or is it the shit road?
yeah, the one with the little cul-de-sac at the end, or not really a cul-de-sac. It's
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
I don't know where the sand pit is.
no,
Or are you talking about where
no,
the Skiffy shutdown is?
neither of those.
No, okay, well, I don't know what it is.
Oh my gosh.
I think y'all used it. I think y'all used it the other weekend, and the sprinklers come on or something.
Okay, I know.
Oh yeah,
Is that
yeah.
it?
The Blacktop Road.
Yes.
Yes.
That's a fun road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trees are close to the trees, and oh boy, I got
What?
sent
Oh boy.
this.
Well, you got this guy's feels most wanted list shoots up. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh fuck.
That's Luke's again.
Oh shit. Puppy kicker.
Oh boy.
Oh, poor
Yeah.
guy. Damn it,
Hey, I will
man.
say that he's got the Z working really good for just bringing it back out with a totally different combo in it. Yeah, it was he. It really impressed me how fast he got it together out there at Muskogee, and
Yeah.
it was. I was
Yeah.
really expecting for it to just come out of left field you know completely miss it, and he did really good.
Yeah, and another thing, like you said, the tuners wise, people that can tune their own cars has an advantage, but also somebody that can go out there and look at a surface and then tune the car to the surface, or tune
Yep.
their shock settings,
Exactly.
or the power management at a certain point. Them guys are the ones that people are crying about. Did I say
Yep.
that out loud?
Exactly.
Because they can look at
Yes.
something and they know they got the years invested in learning stuff, and the people crying are just crying.
Yep. Yeah, Nate will probably kick me in the balls for saying this on here, but I seen the man just take steps out on a surface and counted the steps to a bump. And I be damn went back and looked at his graph, and where he dipped timing out of it to get across that bump was dead on and coming off the trailer and done it. I was like, man, that's pretty badass. He knew how many feet it would take and the seconds that it would take to get to that bump, and he went right across it. And then you could see it in shock sensor and timing, and went right across it. And I was like, holy shit. But then there's guys that bitch all the time because they can't keep up. Well, the guys, like I try and tell everybody, that's the type of shit you got to do. These guys that are hiring tuners, sometimes they have really good luck. But then sometimes, I mean, if the tuner's racing their own car, like they've got their hands full, the guys that can do everything themselves are the guys that's gonna, you know, do the best in this sport. I feel like they know their own chassis, they know their engines, they know everything. They don't. You guys probably know every fucking nut and bolt on both of those vehicles.
Well, they know a
Or
few up
turned
there.
them.
They can't get off on the rear end. That's for sure.
Right, I'm in.
No, definitely. Yeah, everybody's like, move the bar angle. We can't.
But no, it's not possible.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not gonna happen.
I'm not gonna ruin my weekend by trying to undo those bolts.
No,
It's not gonna happen.
no, because we gotta get bolts back through it. And I don't know if that's gonna happen.
I've
Holy
already come to
shit.
terms with when we go to change that, we're gonna have to cut those brackets off the frame and everything because
Holy
the bottom
shit.
of the bottom holes in the brackets are halfway gone because of him scooting it around on the concrete, moving it with a forklift. Like
Oh,
half the bottom
So it's
hole is
just
gone. So
grounded. It's just grounded. You ain't gonna be able to get it off anyway because
yeah,
it's just
yeah,
holy shit.
half the nuts probably
Half
ground
of
off
it was sitting in
anyway.
a puddle. Yeah,
yeah,
half of it was sitting in a puddle, so it's just, I mean,
yeah. It's
complete.
rusty and
It's a
stuff.
rust
So
bucket through and through.
yeah, PV Blaster ain't gonna work, Matt.
No,
We tried
It,
that.
30 inch
it's
of liquid is the
you
only thing
know
that's gonna help.
probably the only thing that's gonna work on that is a acetylene torch
Yep.
Yeah,
Right.
plasma go burst.
or plasma.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
had his
you
first
know I
experience
forgot.
with a plasma on his Blazer.
Oh yeah, you had no faith in me. They were gone, and I was like, I'm cutting some weight out of this thing. You're like, all right, well we're going to dinner. Next thing you know, he come back. Oh, you weren't playing. I said, yeah, it was heavy.
Yeah, I went to dinner, come back, and he had a pile of parts he cut out of his truck with the plasma cutter. His first time ever using the plasma cutter.
Yeah. Well, I rolled it
Love
on
it.
the scales, and I went, all right, I'm gonna cut until it says 50-50. And I took the front end off and the bumper, and I cut a little out and the windows out, and it said 49.9. So I said, well, all the doors going.
Yep.
And it said,
Yeah.
Hell
so, I
yeah,
mean,
man.
and that's you try the same stuff that everybody else is doing, you're gonna get the same results. So I
Yeah.
mean, you gotta think outside the box. Don't be scared to cut it up. Like it's heavy, and there's places that it can be cut out of it. I promise.
Yeah.
Yep.
We like doing different stuff, as you can see. If it's a Fox body, the same old, it's not any fun to me. I want to be different. I want to do, Jeepers. That was just an off the wall build. Before that, I had a turbo 2-door Tahoe, um, and before that, there's a whole bunch of different things. I had a little Blazer with 300 shot on a stock motor that ride wheelies from a red light.
Because he
I
had a
Hell
mother
yeah.
bottle in the back of it.
I
He
didn't
could
run it.
double bounce it
Yeah, I
and
had a
then
mother
grab the
bottle for the
jug.
nitrous. I didn't even run the regular bottle because I got tired of refilling it. That's how much nitrous I would spray around town. We had the whole
That's
mother
awesome.
bottle propped up with the line hooked to it. We'd
That's
go to the
awesome,
track and
man.
we'd prop torches up on the sides and just hope that the tech didn't come by and see it.
Oh
I think
shit.
Oh
him
shit.
and the rat rod, his trans brake button broke. Was it that? Or your two step button? That's what it
Yeah,
was. And he's on the line trying to hit it, and
Holding the
he's twisting
wires.
two wires together trying to get
yeah,
it to go.
yeah. The button didn't work, so I literally reached down, ripped them off the button, and was sitting there trying to hold the wires together for the 2-step.
He's trying to ground it out
Holy
on the
shit.
steering wheel. It was like, well, this is about to be a fun time. Did you
Yeah,
break the axle that time?
I don't remember.
Probably.
That's awesome,
We
man.
used to be really stupid. Like all things considering, what we do now is relatively mild.
Yeah,
Like we both had a back seat to the back of Jeepers once and just did wheelies in the driveway because we were bored.
and then we went to Mardi Gras with people riding on the back of it down the road.
Yep, and then you almost got arrested down there.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good time.
Holy shit. Dude, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
there's videos of that on YouTube also, if you're interested. And
Yeah, there's somebody
always
actually
send it.
asking right now what your old YouTube channel is. Joshua
Always
Walker
send
was
it back.
asking.
Yeah, it was previously that guy Beasley because he started it. We swapped it over to always send it, just to help with the branding.
That's
And for
that's how I got started
yeah,
in all this. Was that race that you went with Limpy? I heard he was going to be there, and I'm like, man, I remember watching him on Street Fire. That's going to be pretty cool. And I brought my iPhone and I just started
Street
recording. It
Fire.
was useless doing this the whole time.
yeah, that first race it was so cold. This almost all his footage was useless because he was sitting there shaking the whole time. And he gets in the jeepers with me while we're standing at the starting line waiting for Joe to come around and race. Was it Joe or was it? It was that.
No,
It's
it was what's his name
I
of it?
haven't seen him out since then.
oh, you're talking about
It was a
the step
Mustang.
blue. The Mustang.
It was a blue fox. I didn't. I don't think
Yeah,
I
it
ever
was
saw him come out of that. That was
Blue
fast though.
Fox.
No, you and Joe
Matt
ran, I think,
Spencer
the
said
semi.
Debo.
a.
Yeah.
No, they're talking about
No, it
Mustang.
wasn't Devo. Yeah, it was a Mustang.
Ah,
I think it was a nitrous LS Mustang. I can't remember the guy's name, but he was sitting there and he gets in deeper with me. I'm like, I don't have no heater in here. What are you doing? He's like, getting away from the wind.
Shit, motor was running too. It was warm in there.
But yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
Do you all have any
ours is
big
clear.
upgrades for the winter? Are you going to try and
What
build the
winter?
Camaro over the winter?
We don't really take a winter break.
You all can race year
Yeah,
round down there?
pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
We'll go every
they're just
hour.
3 hours from me.
Yep. So it's still going to be
Yeah.
warm.
Yeah, it doesn't get real cold around here.
Yeah, we just fix in between races pretty much. I mean, my truck's been down for a week and a half, and that's the longest it's ever just sat there.
What's up
And
with
we
it
have
now?
part of the problem.
So what?
What's up with it now?
What's
What's
up with
broke
it now?
on it?
So at was that Okie Raceway? When I was running tailgate class, Muskogee.
Yeah,
that's where it was
okay.
at.
Yeah, that's right.
I got in tailgate class and I was making passes and it felt like it was spinning. I'd hear the RPM go up, G's would fall off. I'm like, so I kept pedaling it. We come back, said, no, it wasn't spinning. Well, I think it was third round. I went up there and hit the trans brake and it was like it was in neutral. The converter just completely came apart.
Gotcha.
The first couple passes, he was arguing with me. He was like, I said, why are you pedaling it? It's not spinning. He's like, it's spinning.
I was
It's
like,
spinning.
you get in here. It's spinning.
I said, it was not spinning. You were dead hooked. I was like, look at the video. And he's like, I don't know. And then he went there for the semis or something. Or
I pushed the trans brake and it immediately went to like 4,500 RPM. And I let go of the trans brake and it was like somebody pushed it off the line.
But that was like a 15-year-old torque motor that came out of a buddy's
big block.
Yeah, blown big block truck.
It was not the right converter.
It was nothing was right about it.
No, but it worked.
I was about to say
it just worked for a while.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was about to say you could probably just know it wasn't even. It's probably just you was having to flash it just to do something.
Oh yeah, well it was junk, but I guess because it was a blower converter, it was loose enough where I could actually build some boost with it, and it was pretty decent. But I mean, at the end of the day, it wasn't right for it. We've got a little something coming for that too. So I think we're gonna knock that later. I'm out of my freshman year of racing, so now I'm moving to my sophomore year, and I'm finally getting some decent stuff to work with.
Hell yeah, man!
What was the most fun event that y'all went to this year so far?
Man,
I like the inverse.
the inverse was a
The inverse,
yeah.
it was nice. I like that little that raceway. What was that, Leaksville?
Street Racing Haven.
Yeah, Street Race Haven.
You hit it from the back and the
power,
front.
Yeah, the power poles right there at the pond, and we were parked right there, and in the RV, and it was a nice weekend, just staying there the whole weekend.
Yeah.
And it wasn't too far away. I think it was 5 or 6 hours for us.
And then
cool
chicken the catfish place on the way back.
Oh yeah.
Yep. This is real good.
That place. No, we ate it on the way there because I think on the way they're not open on Sundays, are they? No, they are.
Yeah.
No,
they aren't because they have church service.
We had something. We ate something on the way back.
Yeah. The place we stopped at. Yeah. There's another one that's on the way there, and it is awesome.
You're fixing to get Limpy hungry.
But they're probably already hungry.
Me too.
I'll smoke to that.
But there's a place on the way there there's like 3 of them, and I guess on Sunday they actually converted to a church, but during the week it's on the way there. We stopped and ate it. It's a big buffet, and they have a little bit of everything, and it was amazing. Which I'm a fat kid, so I love some food.
And I could care less.
Yeah, he's like, I don't understand it. Y'all like crave these foods and this and that, and he's over here. He just eats to survive.
I don't get it. I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably eat, or I'm gonna pass out. But
fuck that. I need some fucking groceries. I need some fucking groceries. Hey, their hotel story. That's tomorrow's show. That's tomorrow's show, people.
Yeah, on the table.
We do the weird questions on the wheel is what we do here.
Oh shit.
Y'all tune in tomorrow night for the table, and we get the weird questions and shit, or the weird hotel stories.
And the hotel stories.
Oh. Y'all remember
Yeah,
your
I mean,
first race in DFW? Who'd y'all race?
who did you run first round there?
Because I remember Brett
I do
Walker,
not
the shit
remember.
talker, always fucking talking about y'all. Because that dude, Brett Walker, the shit talker, I
Brett
gave him that
Walker
name.
would never say nothing bad about nobody. I've been knowing him my whole life. He ain't never lie.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't remember who we raced first. I do know we ended up racing Joe there that night,
Hmm.
and
And you outran Joe, and I'm pretty sure there was a lot of
we
money
went to
lost
the
on that.
semis, didn't we?
Yeah, no, you went to the finals and
We went to
lost
the
against the
finals.
Blue Fox.
Yeah,
But I can't remember who the other was.
hmm, yeah, I can't remember.
I remember
I
it
can
was.
barely remember yesterday.
I
So
remember it was cold, and we were at
we're at Eagle.
airport. Yeah, Eagle.
Didn't Eagle the ones by the Air Force Base?
Yeah, with 80 mile an
Yes.
hour wind gusts coming down.
Yeah.
Damn.
Man, there ain't nothing, man. I went to the pad one year, one New Year's Eve or New Year's Day, I guess it was, and Happy was there, and I left there. It was like 85 degrees. I think I left in like the third or fourth round. It was almost over with.
Yep.
Drove all the way to Austin for their New Year's deal, and by the time I get to Austin, it's like 30 degrees outside. I got a 60 mile an hour north wind, and it's just temperatures dropping. And we went out to this road, and Steve, the Kraken, made a hit, and I was like, man, y'all just give that guy the money. We'll be done. Save us from getting sick and this and that and the other. But no, we stayed there the whole night long, froze to death, and Steve won.
Yeah. I remember
Hey,
watching the video.
hey, you're pretty
In the
good at
video.
those calls.
Hey, we did that
Yeah.
same thing last year. We went, but we went to Austin, raced their race with a brand new combo, and went out there and we did pretty good. I don't remember how far we went. I think it was semis or something like that. And when we lost, we went ahead and loaded up, and we drove from there to New Orleans for the race the next night
Mm-hmm.
at the
Yeah.
pad. And, we actually raced someone with the truck and trailer on the way there. We were we were going down what was it I-10,
Yeah.
and I saw a truck and I did in the group chat. I was like, "Some it looks like that
You see a
enclosed trailer."
picture, you're like, who's this?
Yeah, I took a picture of it. I said, "It looks like that trailer's whooping that half ton's ass." And they're like, "It's not a half ton," and they come flying past us, and it was a Duramax, and we're like, "Okay." I wouldn't. My buddy was driving my truck, so I reached over there, turned the tune up all the way, and I was like, hammer on it. And we got up to about 100 miles an hour with that stacker behind us, and I was like, "All right, shut it down, shut it down." 120.
Holy shit.
He said we were doing 120. You could tell it was not happy, but we
Holy
won.
shit.
That's all that matters.
You kept messing with a Hellcat on some back roads trying to pass them
Yeah,
in a three-quarter zone. He
should
almost did it, which scared the shit out of me.
should happen.
Shit, goes that trailer's
Yeah,
stupid,
don't
taller
blame
than my house.
It's a damn apartment.
It was 13 foot 6 inches.
Oh,
Holy
so that's
It's
shit.
legal.
tiny.
It's a legal. That's a van trailer. That's
Yeah,
the legal. Well, you
and
can be up to
and
14 foot.
we have found some red lights that are not that high.
Oh yeah, there's some
Holy shit.
there's some love dimples on the top of that ridge.
Yeah,
But be glad you ain't got a air conditioner on top of that thing.
yeah, you had to put
Can't
them on the
Yeah.
front.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh man. I that's another show I watch on YouTube sometimes is the clearance. The people who's got like
Oh
the
yeah.
cameras on the clearance field. People just
low
running in that
bridges
shit.
and stuff.
Tuna canning them.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Just
well, it's under. I was like,
yeah.
it's not marked. It's not my fault.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's still gonna be expensive when it hits. Jesus Christ.
I don't know,
See, we
man.
think differently.
That'll be one of them. Oh boy.
Wait, so who's driving next weekend?
Are we gonna have your stuff?
I don't know. That completely depends on parts. We
Don't know.
literally wing every week. So like we just have where we're going.
Yeah, we're trying to
Yeah.
decide where we want to go for next weekend. We're just gonna test the car and try to get the motor tune up lined out this weekend. But we're trying to decide between H Town and a race in Kentucky for next weekend.
Gotcha.
we're trying to hit a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
A little bit of everywhere.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh,
Every kind of surface, like if there's a different kind of surface, we want that on it.
I want to try one of those Virginia Cascades.
Yeah, I want to
Woo.
go to that Kentucky Cache's place. The sketchier the surface, the better. Like if it's gravel, we're in. Let us know.
Yeah. If it's a bad surface, we like it.
Decker Boy coming around though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got faster. The first one was obviously that was crazy. I mean, that was something that had never been done before.
Uh,
I mean, cars weren't
I think mom
going. It was crazy. Some of the fast cars were going 75 mile an hour. Like, I mean, it was
Oh,
it was
Lord.
bad. Like, it was bad.
and
It
hanging on
was
for dear
bad,
life.
hey,
and hanging on for dear life. But it
every
has
surface,
come
every
around.
surface is like every surface is like that. When I was building mine, I'm like, that's what I want to go to. That's what I want to race on.
Right.
Yeah.
There is going to be, I know in 24, there's some virgin backsides coming up. That's going to be pretty cool. There's tracks that are actually starting to see where the no prep world's going, and I've had a couple meetings with two, and they're saying, hey, let's do it. If you guys will come in and run it, we want to do it. So there's going to be
I'm
some
really
options.
interested. I'm really interested to try some 26 850 stuff.
Yep.
I've never been on that time, but it looks like a good time.
I love that tire. Like, I
So,
I
we
love
didn't get
that
a
tire.
hard tire on the. I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah. We depending on rule sets, we may try to squeak one of them into a hard tire class one day.
Yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean, mine's all steel, all glass back half. Other than that, it's a blazer.
Right.
Man, let's try
And
some of that
also,
26
yeah,
8.5s on the street.
Man.
yeah.
I'm down.
I want to try some 26-inch wheels. You know what I'm saying?
Awesome
Oh
donk
yeah,
I need.
dude,
Yeah. I'm
I seen my wheels today. It was on Facebook. I guess I talked about marijuana too much because I had some marijuana spinners.
Leafs.
They were like
Oh shit.
28s or 30s. But they were marijuanas for the center caps.
Damn it,
And
man.
I'm like, hell yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, I need some 5 by 4 3/4, like 24s or 26s. I'm trying to come out and like do some wheelies with some don't stuff.
Yep.
That's what I
I'll
want
tell
to
you
do.
what, it's incredible
Everybody
how
has one
fast
for
some of
that,
those
man.
cars have been too. I mean, like how fast some of those guys are running on those tires. Pretty
Yeah,
Yeah.
impressive.
that's why I feel like I can come over there and play with it because it's not really something that's out of the realm of what's coming out of it. Honestly, it's under what they're running. 'Cause Jesus Christ,
Yep.
But
they're
man, have
fast.
you thought a Hoosier was expensive these days? Look at one of
Yep.
those tires.
Yep.
Woo.
Yep. Hey,
Exactly.
then that's why I don't.
That's why I
Yeah.
got a 10-inch wheel.
Yep.
That's why I got dirt track wheels on the back of mine. You know why they're there? Because they were the cheapest one that I could order at that time.
Yeah. They were like, we're gonna put some money somewhere else. We're gonna go with $99 wheels.
Yeah. Hey, but for a non-beadlock wheel,
They were all $99. We got those race stars that were on the
yeah,
front on sale too.
yeah, and they're nice and heavy, so it keeps the tire planted when it transfers. Yeah, I mean,
And we
there's a reason
love
behind everything.
the Summit scratch and dent room.
Yeah,
Right.
that's like
Oh
my
yeah.
candy.
Yep. That's awesome, man. I like how you guys are doing stuff on a budget, more or less, or just trying to find a deal on whatever and making it work. Like,
Yeah.
I wish more people thought about that shit. You know?
I mean, there's gray areas everywhere. At the end of the day, it's still roofs, still quarters on a 28 or 29.5, wherever you go. But that's the rules we like racing by. And, everything else is up to interpretation. Like, we're never going to complain about a, you know, double frame chassis car that's sitting there with a full fiberglass, everything but the roof and skins. It doesn't matter. They got to get down the same road on the same tire we got to. We're pretty good at doing it. So
Now, when's the
it
last
really
time
ain't
one
nothing.
is one at like DeSoto, a full tube chassis car?
Can't think of one.
I don't think one has.
Uh-uh.
That's my question
No.
for everybody. I
Yeah.
always ask them, when's the last time you seen one win? Or, what event was you at and you seen one win? A
There's
full
not.
tube chassis car.
There's
And
not one that's dominated.
most of the time, the guys that have those kind of cars that come out there, they overshoot it.
Or they judge that it's too good of a 60 foot, and then think it's going to be that all the way out, and it's not at all.
Actually, I think Swamp Thing's probably full tube, and he won it. He won the last big
Gotcha.
race out there.
Yeah, yeah, but I think I went faster than him this weekend.
Yeah, yeah. We're pretty sure we set the small tire record
We
out there this
we
Yep.
weekend.
we've
Everybody said
heard
the same
times
thing.
we've been said down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got a dragon that shows what it said, and I was like, that's fast.
That's awesome, man.
Hey, did
And
you ever
that's
run that draggy in Bobby's face and say, "Look at that, boy"?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
before we got into the trailer, he started talking shit. No,
Well,
hey,
I already told him what was going to happen. I said I've been this time, this time, this time. I was like, this is what I've been running. I was like, we're taking 220 pounds out of it. You're going to run this. And he's like, I hope so. And then he did. I was like, told you. It's
Damn.
simple math.
That's
I told a
awesome.
buddy of mine. He told me what he was going to shoot for first round, and I said, man, you better shoot a little bit faster because I'm going to shoot for this first round. I be damn, that son of a bitch went straight down. That time I told him it was going to.
That's awesome, man.
It's a good time out there. That road's fun. Um, it's tricky though. Hey,
Yeah.
you're not gonna come out there and think you just sitting turning up and run some numbers.
And I will tell you, if anybody's ever hesitant to come there, we have been there twice where it rained while we're pulling in. And by the time we got parked and settled, it stopped raining, and she had the road dried off within an hour or two, and we were
Damn.
racing all night.
My
Hell
truck
yeah.
got held on, and we were racing
Yeah.
2 hours later.
So the last big race, that one that Swamp Thing won, the car count really died down because there was a good chance of rain. But
Right.
those of us that showed up, I think he walked away with 17 grand, and it was 16 cars.
Man, that
Holy
was cool hanging out a
shit.
couple hours.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
it was a good time. It was a good payout, and it was a lot of really good races. And I think
Man.
it's really amazing because we've watched the road come around to where we were winning every race with a 620 to now, you know, the
it's
road's
not a
almost,
620.
it's not a 620, it's almost a second faster now. And the road's just evolved, but it's still not a road that someone that just has unlimited money or horsepower can come out there and win. You still have to be smart about how you do it
Yeah.
because even if like middle of the race, if you're going to run your best time in the middle of the race, and then after that, the road's going to go away. It
Yep.
always does,
To do
Yep.
something and
and
break out
everybody
there.
messes up. So the guy that was the fastest in the middle may not be the fastest at the end of the round. At the end of the race and win it, just because you just got to be smart out there.
Yeah, the big end went away the other night, and that's where it was starting to skate around. I mean, it wasn't turned up too much further than where it was a couple of rounds before, and you could feel up top it was hairy. You start getting some mile an hour up there, and those bumps start becoming wolves.
Yep. No, I could see that for sure.
Now, over time, Bobby, have you learned to manage, tune the car with less boost? Since I guess since you came from the stock motor stuff to where you are now, and then I'm sure it doesn't take much, you know, I mean,
Well,
boost
we're
the
still
performance you're used to.
well, we're still a 5.3. Like right now, it's a stock stroke. It's a 5.3. It's rosin pistons though, and it's got some decent heads on it. But it still takes a good amount of boost to make the power we need. You know,
Yeah,
and
but
we're usually
it ain't no heavy ass jeepers though. Trying to
no,
send the bottom
no,
out of
and
it
that's
ever
one thing.
pass.
And that's one thing people couldn't understand. Jeepers was 3,700 pounds without me in it,
Damn.
and everybody thought it was 2,000. No, that Ford Explorer frame. The reason we used it is it's completely boxed, except
Yeah.
for the last like 3 foot behind the leaf springs. Other than that, it was completely boxed, so it was nice. It was real rigid, and it had rack and pinion and the front diff, and it had a heavy 480, and we had iron block motors in it. And we
Damn.
weren't trying to be light; we were just trying to hook on anything.
Yeah,
And that truck, it would 1.4 60 foot on
Word.
almost anything, and it consistently ran a 570 to 590 on any surface. Didn't matter what it was,
That's impressive.
and you know, and that got us in trouble a lot of times because if it was a decent surface, that wasn't enough. It just
Right.
simply wasn't.
Yep.
The only thing we had that went towards us was we would jump out in front of people, and it would make them, grab a second kid or grab a scramble, and that would mess their tune up. That otherwise would have just drove right around us.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah.
But a lot of times when we got on the battered surfaces, where like the 60 foot would come around, a lot of times the truck would get out 60 foot because
Yeah,
like the all-wheel drive wasn't real strong there.
you
But
know,
once you got out of where the rubber was and it started getting bad, 200-300 foot out there, that's where the weight and all-wheel drive really started to shine. Was being able to actually dig in, regardless of how heavy it was, it still could motivate on that type of surface better than pretty much anything out there.
Right.
You though, but even some of the because I remember when Richard and I was doing the no trailer stuff, we would try to find ways that because people were always bitching about all-wheel drives. It was you, Joe, uh, uh, oh shit,
Chris.
Chris.
Chris
How
and
I
Joe.
forget that? How I forget that name? We were always trying to and when we're back to the deal of if you're out testing, you know, you're gonna win. If you're not, then you're not. So I mean,
Yeah,
y'all
Oh
were out
yeah.
doing
yeah,
shit and y'all had shit figured out.
unless we were putting a motor in the truck the night before, we usually tested that truck the night before we went to a race. We would go out, test it on what surface we thought we may be on, make sure everything was good. We'd put it on the trailer, get up the next morning, and head to where we were going to the race.
Yeah.
It wasn't ever it sat in a trailer or nothing. No, and during the week, it would sit in front of the shop, and we would get in and drive it to lunch, and play around town at night with it. It wasn't,
Just people's faces driving around
yeah.
watching it was just the most fun with that
You
truck.
know, I will tell you, it's crazy. Out of the 3 years and all the miles I put on that truck, I only ever got pulled over in it once,
Damn.
and that was
Yeah.
at the most. The time I wouldn't think I got pulled over. It was at a Mardi Gras parade, and I was cruising down the main stretch, going to find my friends where they were parked, and a cop stopped us, and he wasn't even a patrol cop. He was a sergeant, and he was like,
Damn.
"These tires are bald." I'm like, "No, they're brand new." "Oh, these are bald. They're not any good." I was like, "They're brand new. Look at the wear marks. They were brand new Mickey Thompson R's." And he wrote me that for a ticket for that, for the tires and them sticking out too far, which I mean they didn't have fenders, so you got me there. And then not having a rearview mirror and not having blinkers. And out of all that, the rearview mirror ticket was cost 3 times as much as all the rest of the tickets together.
Holy shit.
Well, he probably
God
didn't like
damn.
all-wheel driving small car either.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah. He
I
had an
should have asked
issue.
him. Yeah, tell me where the internet hurt you.
Yeah.
Oh
Tell me
Jeez,
yeah.
man.
where it hurt you. But yeah, you got a bunch of crybabies nowadays. What do y'all think about all that shit?
I mean, are you implementing rules on your stuff?
Nah.
Uh,
I mean, we
so
might
it's
go to
gonna be a fun.
28s. We might just go 28s, but other than
That's
that, no.
fine.
I mean,
We're fine with that.
I,
Down.
I'm always
That's
been the
what.
tire is the equalizer. It don't matter. I mean, it's been my shit
Yeah.
for fucking ever.
I agree. Other than that, it's to interpretation. I mean, even on the street, like if you bring it on the street, you're willing to make a pass on it. Bring it if it's on 28. It don't matter.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I agree.
Yeah, we like I said, we've been just as fast on 28s as we have 29.5s on the street. So it the 29.5 just gives us a little more cushion. That's all. So, but it's nice not having to swap tires around. If we just stay on the same tire, we get
And
put
that's
15,
that's
20
I
races
think
on the
that's your
street.
only reason, right?
and that's yeah, that's pretty
Yep.
much the only reason why I've been going to just the 28s, just
Yep.
because
Everybody's
we
got
ain't
them.
gotta we ain't gotta switch tires back and forth. I
Yep.
might throw one that's a run what you brung in there. Maybe eventually, but that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if a 3216 fits on mine for that.
Now, would you allow any tire if you did do that, a run what you brung? Would you allow a big tire to come in, Limpy?
Yeah, run what you brung.
Yeah,
Yep.
him and Ricky were talking about a run what you brung no trailer.
Yeah,
Oh no, that'd be badass.
yeah. I mean, we
We
used
gotta
to
make
back
the
in the day
drive.
when I first started doing it
Yep.
was run what you brung
Yep.
because back then we had Glenn with the all-wheel drive, uh, and but he was on 26 whatever the Eclipse's little bitty wheels are on,
Right. Yep.
and but did run what you brung. I mean, everybody just sees no trailer is what they think we just started it 3 or 4 or 5 years ago. I mean, fuck, we've been doing no trailer for 15, 20 years.
I think that's awesome, man. I like that shit.
No traders are a good time.
Yeah,
Every
I
time we
miss.
came out, yeah.
I have a whole blinker kit and everything you could put in my car to be able to go do no trailers. And we just haven't gotten to that point yet to put, stop long enough to put it into the car. But I definitely, I've been wanting to do no trailers.
It's hard to put the cars down at
David,
all because there's somewhere to race all year.
that's the guy we need to get on.
I know. I think it'd be rough.
Oh
I
man,
don't know if either one of us are ready for it, but
damn, I don't know. I know I ain't.
I just hear stories. I'm ready to party with them though.
Fucking this guy Dave from New York, man. Man,
Yeah, we've been seeing his posts. He sounds like he's tired of the crybaby too.
oh yeah,
Man,
yeah.
it's been a rough couple weeks. Like, and I really don't even get it. Uh,
Okay, so here's the weird part is I've I love Facebook Marketplace and stuff for sale.
yeah,
I buy and sell stuff all the time. That's literally how I kind of fund our racing, other than when we win and get some more money. Um, but if you go on there, you can buy an old chassis car for cheaper than you can buy a decent street car.
oh yeah,
And a lot of those chassis are really good.
Yeah,
I
there's a
mean,
lot of nice chassis cars that are cheap.
you go find
That
you an old 6.0 or 650 bracket car that has ladder
yeah,
bars, probably weighs
yep,
2,400 pounds.
I
You
mean,
go stick a LS in it, a Turbo 400, and a Holly Terminator system, and go try some stuff.
or if
yep.
you're Uncle Jeff, you put a big block with a Pro Charger and make it
Yeah, but
make it
that's also Uncle Jeff, and you can take him out of any other equation you put other people into. We love
yeah,
you, Jeff.
yeah, that
No,
little
I agree
that
with you
thing.
on that, and I see them all the time. Like I see old school bracket cars that are still decent cars, 2x3, square tube box tubing, strut front end. You may possibly change the strut around a little bit or just move some things around just a little bit, and you're going to have a very up to date car that can compete. You know,
Yeah, and then some of them cost less than it would cost to buy a 9 inch for your F body.
sure, yep,
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're out there.
I see them for $3,000 a lot. And they
yep.
just need some tin work on them or something, and a motor and transmission. And I'm like, dude, I think I need another one. But then I remember I had this other project that I'm going to put together, and I'm going to try to make a couple races to it with it before it gets banned. But um, yeah, but that's for another day.
Well, the thing with the older bracket cars is if you don't know what you're looking at, like cage wise or even weld wise, things like that, take somebody that knows a little bit. Hey man, I'm looking at this car. So let's say is there anything that may prevent it from doing things? And they, like you said, they're relatively cheap. They're affordable. And
But then you
I
got to
mean,
do the
this was a
hassling too. You got to hassle on Facebook too. Got to try to jew them
Hey,
down.
yeah,
that's the fun
Oh
part of it.
yeah,
yeah.
I love it.
You don't try, I do.
Oh yeah,
I do.
I
I
won't buy
go,
anything at
hey,
asking price.
I give him
Uh,
all the time because I'm like, hey, I'm gonna buy this for this amount, and he's like, but they're asking almost
yeah, no,
twice that. I
that
said, no, watch.
you're not gonna get a reply back.
So you know, I end up getting it, and I end up paying pretty much exactly what I wanted to pay for it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that was
it's just part of the fun.
yeah, that was kind of how you got the Blazer too, because you originally
Yeah,
bought it.
yeah. I originally bought the Blazer, and I was just gonna use it for um,
But you were kind of planning on building it for a
yeah, I was gonna use it
small
for
tire
kind of a
use.
streetcar class.
Yeah,
You know, put it back to streetcar trim, and I started building bones, and then I'm like, I'm not gonna have time to mess with that thing. Here, you build it, and
that was my Christmas bonus one year.
yeah,
That's
Was a
cool.
rolling chassis, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's do this.
That's cool,
yeah.
man.
I was like, here you go, have fun.
And then he would slowly break stuff, and I would take the broke stuff and make it less broke and put it on there, and slowly but surely, about a year building it, something like
Yeah,
that.
little parts here, little parts there.
Yeah, I bought the 4.8 that you pulled out of a van because you were 6 liter swapping it. Just beat the ever living hell out of that thing.
So pretty much we had the Blazer running 590s
Mm-hmm.
or 580s,
It went an 84.
584 with less than 10 grand in it
Yeah, I
That's
legitimately
awesome.
have less
from
than.
from start to finish, less
Yeah,
than 10 grand.
and it's been a lot of finding used parts, Facebook Marketplace, trading things like that. But I mean, if you can do a little and learn a little, like when I first started working for him 5 years ago, I didn't nothing about LS, turbo tuning, suspension, nothing. But when I started following him with races and recording everything, I started really I had more data on more roads than anybody. Any media guy has it.
Yep.
You can take it and see what works, see what doesn't work on just about any kind of surface. And you just implement that, learn it, and slowly put something together. I mean, you can come out and be competitive.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure if other people do it, but if we're going to a place and I can find on YouTube, you know, people that have raced there before and watch the most recent race at on that surface,
Hmm.
I'm going to be watching it and seeing what the cars do, just so I kind of know what to expect and what I can go test my car on. That'll be similar.
Sure.
You know,
Oh yeah,
I
for
don't I
sure.
don't try I try not to wait until I get to the spot to do it. Which,
Hmm.
but I've gotten pretty good at I can pull up to a spot and look at the surface and be like, okay, the car's going to run this on this surface. But
I think that's the most fun part of like a street race compared to a back of the track. You get to the back of the track, you know it's going to be the whole time.
yeah,
A street race,
I love
hey,
changing surfaces at street
it's going to
race.
change drastically,
If I
a
could,
lot.
I would do. I'd love a street race where we do a different road every round.
Every
Hmm.
round.
Every
And
round.
So that's how
you
it
know
was
what
in
I did
Oklahoma.
that one time. I wanted to do that one time. I have like four different services, and you have X amount of cars, and then you draw for your pairing, and then you have 1 through 4,
To
and
pick where they go.
each surface is 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
and then you draw what surface you're going to be on. And I've always,
Make everybody.
if I ever hit the lottery, I'm just a fucking something stupid that I'm going to do, and you know that's
Yep.
Well, that's
fun.
why I told him if I ever hit the lottery, we're gonna do our own test strip and we're gonna have concrete on the outsides, two different
Hmm.
asphalts on the center,
Yeah,
and that way we can test for anything we need to.
that's what
Yep.
I said. I was going to have three. I was
He's
going to have
always said that.
3 or 4 different surfaces, and then
And
they'll,
that way you can be prepared for anything.
yeah.
Yep.
And how much? What's the first couple of things you do to get ready for this type of stuff? For I guess I guess it depends on the surface that you're racing on. Uh,
Yeah.
or how I
Or
guess
to get ready for the race.
yeah, to get for I mean
Yeah, I think
shock
that's pretty
settings
main end.
or
Mm,
Most of the
converter.
time, most of we don't change anything with converter. We don't.
I had the converter that was in it.
Yeah,
That was no
yeah.
change.
The what we have is what we have. We don't have. I do have a bolted together converter that Circle D sponsored us with in Bones. We haven't gotten different stators because the one that's in it works really good. Pete Nichols nailed it on the first try, so we haven't really changed it. Um, but we, usually we just go in the we go to the trailer or pull the car in the shop and nut and bolt, check everything, and um, we check the tires, make sure they're good, and fill it up with fuel, and
We literally don't even touch your front shock settings.
No, we don't
at
ever
all.
touch the front shock settings. We check the tires.
We make sure
you
they're in
know.
the right spot. That's about it.
Yeah,
Other than that, it's
we just make sure everything's make sure the trailer's full.
yeah.
Do y'all have different, I guess, tire setting, tire pressure size or settings for different surfaces, or is it pretty much the same?
We run a little bit lower than most people.
Yeah.
My car, for some reason, likes a low tire pressure in the rear, and I don't know if it's because it's heavier in the back or not. But
Does
like
it
where
dance
most
around
people are
on the
running,
lot up top with the lower tires?
Well,
not on me.
mine's a little sporty up top. It's a good time.
But where most
It's a
people
good
run
time.
10.5 or 11 pounds, I run 8.5 on
Oh,
mine.
damn.
And I think that may contribute to the car working. It doesn't 60 foot real hard, but on the big end, I can just usually pour whatever power I have into it, and it usually hook because I have such a big footprint at that point. Because of how low the tire pressure is, it usually just works for us.
Well, and the weight bias in the car too.
Yeah, the car has a really, really good weight bias with zero weight in it.
It's aggressive. It's very aggressive.
Do you squat that car?
Yeah. No, it separates.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I love about that video of Zach and Waylon racing this past weekend is I love that if you watch that Draglins video where he's got both views where you can see both cars, you see Waylon's car squatting whenever
Yeah.
he takes off, and then Bones is separating over here, and they're both doing the exact same thing. They're both hauling ass and making hella passes, but they're
Let's see if I can
completely
find it.
opposite setups.
See if I can find it here.
And I looked at that. I was like, "That's pretty cool seeing that both of those work on that road."
The
Right.
difference is probably the amount of weight in it.
Yeah, which I don't know how much weight Waylon had in the back of it, and
But
you
the
know
surface.
I am aware he has way more horsepower than us, so
Yeah.
he has more power to be able to
Here
overcome
it
that
is.
weight.
Yeah.
But Zach hasn't quite got comfortable with
No, I was pretty
with the
comfortable.
weight in my car.
No, I don't like the weight in the car.
Because
at all.
if you get a little squirrely up top, the weight tries to throw the back of the car around.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we made one pass with it with weight, and I was like, take it out. It moved around way too much on the big end.
Damn.
I mean, honestly, I don't even think it needed it.
But I mean, you ran with both weights in it at Ozark.
Yeah, but that surface was way worse.
Yeah, it was way
Let's say
worse.
you probably had it slowed down for Ozarks, didn't you?
Sort of. No, it was pretty close to the same tune-up.
Wow.
It just went a little slower. Not much slower. That surface actually turned around way better than I thought it was going to.
Yeah, we thought it was going to
Yeah.
stay real bad the whole time. No.
It looked
No.
like it did get better.
Yeah, it was. I was expecting something similar to Indian Valley or Mineral Wells, and it wasn't that. It was way better than that.
Mineral Wells.
Which deal on Dragonlands? The one that's
The
it's like a reel, where it's the 360 camera.
Yeah, it's the two 360s of the final.
Yeah,
It's like a top and bottom.
Yeah. All right. I can get it on here.
Oh, no blizzard tonight, Joshua. Just drinking water.
This one?
I
that
guarantee it's it.
Yeah,
Can you all see that screen?
yeah, that's it.
Oh wait, I got no audio.
Yeah, but if you watch the rear suspension on both cars, you'll see ours separate
yeah.
and his squat.
See, it doesn't look that bad from that angle.
Damn, that's a hell of a race.
Yeah, it was a
Holy
really good race.
shit,
man. Oh. Where'd it go?
Oh.
There's another one that I seen.
Damn, that was a badass race.
Was it? Oh, that's the one that you
When it went sideways, probably the last 100 foot, I was looking at him and looking at the line, going, "Just hurry up and get here! Good God!"
Did you ever pedal it on the big end?
Yeah, he hadn't
I
pedaled
never
it.
let off the button either. Hey, shout out to Nitrogen Express for winning that for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him, I said, I think I grabbed the button when it started going sideways. And he looked back and went, "No, you grabbed it like right before high gear." I was like, "Ah,
So right after he shifted to high gear,
yeah."
I think he felt it shift to high gear, and he said, "Yep, gonna use this."
Well, I couldn't hear him,
Holy
and I'm like, "Well,
shit.
I should probably start looking for stuff."
I'm just glad it worked because that was the first time we used it out there that night.
Oh yeah.
Damn, that was
Here's
a
Hey,
one
good
bummer.
with
job on
the
that.
I don't know what it is. It's a blue. I don't know if it's a Mustang or whatever.
That's a
That's
Mustang.
Cody Wagner.
Yeah, it's Scotty Wagner.
Is that something to watch?
He's a yeah,
Yeah,
he's done really good with that car. He's had some motor troubles the last couple months, but he's got that car.
Oh, what the fuck happened? How did
Um,
he get up there like that? Oh,
Uh-oh.
Hey, how you done against him?
how about
yeah,
that?
I mean he's out ramming a few times.
He didn't outrun me.
Oh shit! What happened? What happened? Where'd
What
it
the
go?
hell you got going on?
I don't know. What happened?
Everybody went away.
Oh, we're back.
Uh-huh. There we go. I don't know what the fuck happened. Where'd it go?
I don't know
Where's it
where the
go at?
video went.
Oh, there it is.
Job,
Hello there. Add to stage. All right. Where? Oh, Facebook.
Hey, y'all gonna
Hello.
roll out mid?
How's what?
Are y'all gonna
What is
roll out mid-engine?
I'm not.
tire size? Is it be on 28? Steel roof quarters, VIN.
Factory roof, factory quarters on a 28.
Oh boy, what happened?
I don't know.
Did my internet just die? I ain't in Canada, eh? Oh, there we
There
go.
it goes. It's buffering.
Yeah, that dial-up internet I got.
I like it just not being a Mustang. You know, I mean, I've had Mustangs, but I love just oddball stuff, different stuff.
Hey, that flagger right there, I've seen they have a flagger like that down there on the streets in Austin, Texas. Cops show up, that flagger ain't saying shit about nothing. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. That flagger ain't gonna say nothing. He'll go to jail before he talks. Just facts right there, people. Oh, come on now, bring on, come on, bring. Whoa, what happened?
Buffering.
Oh, we got or
Man,
man, he's like mid-stroke, like grabbing your head and rubbing it, like giving it a fucking noogie right there. You know what it is. You know what I'm talking about.
What's up,
All right,
Rowdy?
come on.
Damn, hell yeah. Shit, that was a good race too.
Yeah,
that car's fast.
yeah, that car is fast. He
We got plenty of shutdown.
he won he won the one in Monroe, the backside of Monroe against Brent Self a couple weekends ago.
Oh damn. Hell yeah.
Yeah, 10 grand, I think it was 10 grand. Yep.
Do you
Yeah,
have
he
any old
does really
Jeepers
good.
videos?
You get Jeepers
I do.
videos on the
Yeah, there's on YouTube. There's a bunch of them. There's I think the Willie.
Richard's got a bunch of them.
Yeah, all the no trailer
I
stuff.
think he separated out a whole bunch of people's individual car videos when he was bored or something.
Yeah, that was a good time. It was sketchy as all hell. It was a good time.
It wasn't sketchy. It was fun.
You ain't gotta lie to me, Ticket.
I drove it.
I seen it. I had been into it.
The only time it was sketchy is when I put it through the ditch in front of my shop.
No, there was
Damn.
plenty of other times. I promise. That was not the sketchiest of times.
You guys interested in building something again, all-wheel drive?
We're gonna build another Jeepers,
Yeah, I bought
That's
a chassis.
and it'll
Shit,
just
4
it's
years
not gonna
ago.
be for racing. You know, we'll race it every now and then, but it's just gonna mainly be just to have fun with, just what Jeepers was originally made for.
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
It's not competitive.
Yeah.
It's just not. So, but that truck's fun to just get in, drive around town, and just look at faces.
Yeah. Definitely a lot of a lot of turns.
So we can figure this out.
Yeah, and it looked like the body fit the wheelbase and everything really good. Like it looked like it meant to be
It
on it.
did.
Like the wheels were in the fender wells in the right spot. Like everything looked right, you know?
I had to shorten up the front of the bed. I think about 5 inches.
Gotcha.
So proportionally, it was right
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
wheelbase. But
Yeah.
it wouldn't alter the whole
There we go.
Yeah, we didn't alter it much. It was pretty close.
I see. I found this
Hey,
video.
shout out to
Oh yeah, I remember this. I
Where'd it
remember
go?
this film.
Well, that's not a good one. I got it ran here.
Limpy would find that one.
Which one? Oh, did it? I don't know. That's the first one. That's the first one I've seen.
This is this was one of Joe's few good races against me. Hey, that was a tricky road.
Yeah, that was Virgin when we
That
started.
road,
See, I like that.
yeah,
Yep.
that road held a bunch of dirt or a bunch of sand
Oh, was that the
in between the
gravelly?
cracks.
Yeah. Oh, that's an old one. That's a real old.
That's probably 4 years ago.
How's he? He's
Damn.
spinning. How's he gonna beat? How's he beat you?
They come around me.
Oh, come around your ass.
Damn.
Wow, man. Hey, look at Joe. Look at
I got
Damn.
out. I got out horsepower.
I think you got outweighted on that one.
I got out
Wow.
horsepower.
All right, we'll see if we can
Damn.
find something else. We'll see if we can find something else here.
Man, that's cool as hell. I love
Uh,
watching them
The
races, man, back
the,
then.
the one with the Evo, the one against the big Evo was pretty funny. That Zach
Oh
made.
yeah, yeah, that was pretty good.
Slingshot engaged.
That was pretty good.
you said Evo?
You made it. That's besides the point. We're not
Yeah,
talking about me right now.
yeah. Zach
Okay.
made one.
I don't know how long. I mean, that was back when it was. So originally they got Beasley.
Yeah.
So God, that's been like 4
Did you
years.
post that on YouTube, or was it just on Facebook?
Now, how fast was
I
that
think I'm
truck
on me.
back when it was running its best?
Oh,
What would that truck run?
The best I ever got out of it was a 550, and that was just like one or two times.
Yeah.
Most of the time it ran
70s, 60s, and
580,
70s, 580s. Oh, yeah.
uh, 80 and 90,
Damn.
pretty
Hell
much
yeah.
anywhere.
see what I
But
see
that
what I
was
found
also
here.
big deal.
Yeah, JT. It was all-wheel drive.
Does this look familiar?
Yeah, that's
We were talking about
that's
this
what we were
earlier.
talking about.
We were
Damn.
talking about this earlier. I had Richter flagging.
Well, I mean, he knew he was going to be the baddest one down there, so I want to see where he's at with it.
Boom.
Yeah.
That was so loud.
Boom.
Damn. I think that was going to be a hell of a race, too. It sure didn't look like it.
Was. Yeah, we didn't know
Damn.
how much it was going to take, but we knew how much we put in it.
Oh, that's when it shattered the intake. Yep, I remember that.
Are we doing the duct tape or the JB Weld?
Oh,
I think that's
shit.
the JB Weld. What time does Summit open?
What time Summit
9
open?
a.m.
They didn't open in time, so thankfully, I wish I could remember what his name was. But hey, he came in clutch, came to the hotel and brought us the lid, and we were at no show the
Damn.
next morning.
Good times.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that was 4 years ago. The
I remember that, too.
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
We blew the lid right there. We blew another lid in the driveway testing.
The driveways had a lot of
Kind
carnage.
of find out we had a fuel pump that was bad and we didn't know it. And every now and then it would just completely stop pumping when we launched.
Go lean.
So it would just go lean and backfire.
I've got a slow mo somewhere where it just you can see the lid just crack, shoot straight up.
And that's 99% of the reason why I put that little fabricated side lid on on bones. I was like, just in case it blows and breaks apart, we can hammer it down and weld it back up and keep going.
Yeah.
The cast ones, they just explode and go everywhere.
Yeah, there ain't no fixing those.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna. I seen you upgraded that. That looked like a pretty expensive piece. That intake or
It's
the intercooler
the lid.
or the
The
lid,
lid piece is
whatever.
actually yeah, the fabricated one's actually cheaper than the cast one.
For real,
Really.
it looked like
Yes,
Yeah.
a it looked like a
yeah,
lot of it looked like a lot of bling. I was like, man, that looks expensive.
it is actually cheaper. I had to piece the intake together because it was during COVID. When was it during COVID? No, it wasn't COVID. It was when we were having shortages real bad
Yeah.
still, and you couldn't buy a whole high ram. You were waiting months and months and months. So I bought a base from here and a set of rails from here
Yeah.
and then a lid from here, and it was I just pieced it together, and that's how that come about. But I originally wanted to run like a 4150 style and then have the turbo right above the intake with it blowing straight into the 4150 flange, but that just didn't work out.
Is there any good pictures posted anywhere that he could pull up of like the engine and the strut tires and stuff on that car? The front end
I'm
and stuff
sure I
on it?
got. They probably got it on the page, Tony.
I'm just sitting there.
Yeah,
Uh, there we go. I got it there. Sure. First page of first picture. That like that.
Oh, damn. Yep.
Let's see if I can find
See
something.
them strut tires. I like that shit. I like looking at people's stuff
yeah.
like that, man.
When we originally did it, we were thinking that we may end up having to go back and put a brace from side to side,
Yep.
but we haven't had any problems out of them. Which the front of the
Yep.
car is pretty light, so I guess
That
that
looks like a pretty
contributes to it.
stout hoop.
Yeah,
But I mean,
Yeah, that
mine's
looks
pretty
good.
much the same frame, and I've slammed it down quite a few times. Never been.
Uh, oh, what happened here? Ran out of horsepower.
Oh yeah, yeah. I run smooth out of a lot. Smooth out of not enough weight, not enough horsepower. Yeah, I tried though. I turned it up and I tried, and it didn't take it.
and I guess I
What's up,
ran out of
Simon?
time. To bump. I
Damn.
guess I bumped a millisecond too late on those finals.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
There we go.
Yeah,
There we go. You got slap
Uh,
shot.
it's
Yeah,
all
that
good. I
car's
don't care.
car's cool as hell, man. I love the Blazer too.
I
Like
was
that.
sitting in. I was sitting somewhere, and he was trying to do a burnout, and all I was seeing is he spin the tires a couple times, and the front end come flying up,
Yep.
and I'm like, oh boy.
Now that was
Hey,
probably
but
right after you
interesting.
got it done too, right?
Probably.
Probably the first couple of times. Yeah, like as soon as it come out of the burnout, it tried to wheel it. I went, this all right. Well, it hooks at least. And Limpy can't say the name to save his life. What's the name of the Blazer, Limpy?
uh, uh, quick, Quagmire, Quig.
Oh, you
No,
got it.
Somebody posted it earlier. I couldn't pronounce. I wasn't
Quagmire.
even gonna try.
what is it?
Yeah, Family Guy.
Quagmire.
Gotcha.
Quagmire.
Quagmire,
Quagmire.
Quagmire. Yeah,
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna
that dude
try to
right there.
pronounce it.
That right there. That's how you pronounce it right there, people. If
Uh,
it's got more than two syllables, this dumbass don't know how to pronounce it.
Now
so
is
we
it
were trying
still
to
on
get
a
him to
leaf
name it.
spring?
No, it's a ladder bar. Yeah, it's got a set of long ladder bar. I think they're 36 inches, and the long ladder bar on it compared to like his is a real short one. Short wheel, but the shorter ladder bar on his wheelbase seems to act, around the same as mine does with the longer one. It's not quite as squirrely as I've always heard, a Blazer is or a S10 is really. It's been fine.
It's not.
What?
Not squirrely.
Not
It's
as
not.
squirrely.
Have you
It's
seen
not.
him make a test?
It's not as top heavy.
Yeah, but that's No, it's still pretty heavy. I mean, it's still got all
It
the.
depends on what we set the ride height at.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. I've dropped the rear end down a few times.
Yeah, we can
It didn't work
lower it.
well.
We can slam it pretty far, and I mean we could change it up and probably set it up to run on the front side if we want.
Front end
Oh
down.
boy.
We could swap the spindles out.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, but ratchet straps are cheaper,
ratchet straps don't hold.
and there's no, you know.
Yeah, we're just we like to race. We do whatever we can to try to race. Every now, we can need a break every now and then, but
Yeah.
whenever we give ourselves a weekend break, we end up finding ourselves going and racing.
Yeah, but we don't do anything. Like we don't have any other hobbies, anything else.
Same.
Every day, all we think about is how to get faster.
Yeah,
That's it. It's a different mentality than a lot of people have. But most of the people that are fast and are getting cried about, that's what they all have in common. They outwork just about everybody.
Well,
yeah.
what do you guys
There's
do
a lot
for a
of work
living?
into it. We work on cars. Um,
See, that's the
We
uh,
difference.
I work for him, so I mean we have a normal 8 to 5.
Yep.
We have the little bit of advantage that we get to mess with race cars throughout the day a little bit. Not the main thing we do, but we get to dabble in it.
yeah, we do a lot of repair on light duty diesel trucks and stuff like that. But we do a bunch of LS stuff and Coyote stuff and
We do dyno tuning.
a lot of dyno tuning and Holly swaps,
Oh,
stuff
hell
like
yeah.
that.
Cool, man.
If it comes in here with a if it comes here with a carburetor, it doesn't leave here with a carburetor.
Yeah, we don't
Gotcha.
carburetor.
They go in the
Hell yeah.
trash can.
Yep.
I know that probably just hurt a lot of people's feelings.
You're fixing to get Bill in here.
It's all right.
Oh shit! I just
I
got a
have
threat.
thrown,
Bill.
Just got a threatening
I have
email.
thrown, I have thrown several carburetors in the trash can.
I've dodged several carburetors through the trash can.
Yeah, I'm
Carburetors,
sure.
4L60s, and
Yeah. You guys, Holly guys, obviously. You like Holly stuff?
yeah, I'm gonna, I'm gonna try. We may try fuel tech on the car one day just to see what it does, and how it does because I have some future plans that I want to do with the car, and uh, fuel tech shows to support those future plans. So we
Gotcha.
may swap into that in a couple of good sized races, just to kind of prepare for the future what we're going to do with it. But we're authorized Holly dealers. We install it every day. We have what 6 cars
Right now that I'm
in the shop
swapping.
right now that are getting full Holly wiring and
Hell
tuning
yeah.
and stuff. So
I don't think they actually
we're
toss them jet, but they probably sell them for some money.
I don't know. He said they went in the
Oh, you talking
garbage.
about tossing me? Did yours go dead? You did terrific, bud.
that must be why I was hearing a beep.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the
I
Phantom did.
guarantee it.
Yeah, that was used to it going dead.
We got an iPhone problems.
Well,
How are y'all
more like
watching it?
Apple problems.
No, I think these are some Chinese ones.
Oh,
That would make sense.
Teton.
Yeah,
Like the turbos?
basically, yeah. They do all right. I mean the big frame on three turbos. We couldn't find a whole lot of people that had used them, but for $1,000, what you can make on that turbo is
Pretty impressive.
We have
pretty good.
we have. I'd have to look exact number, but I think we have like 400 passes on that on 3107 car,
Mm.
and it's held up pretty good. But
Wow.
CS Racing has just hooked us up with a 98 Z57 turbo that we're about to try on phones, and we're really hoping it steps the power level up on the car.
Yep.
Well, we think that's our next limit we've kind of run into.
Yeah,
We try to stick to combos as long as we can till we find a limit at something with where we're going and change that one thing. That way we can kind of take the data over from it and see if we picked up, if we've lost, or where it's helping us at.
Sure.
But it's a lot of work swapping everything over.
that's a fast charge.
Yeah. It was impressive. Did it really charge that fast?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I don't know how much it charged, but I can hear again.
Well, when you hear the beep, no, it's going to go off.
It's been beeping for like 10 minutes.
Oh, well, all right. Well, when you hear the beep, then you got 10 minutes.
Oh man.
Oh. We'll do random questions.
Yeah.
We'll do some random questions.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got going on here.
I like random questions.
That depends on if Miles gets in here or not. Then it might be a bad time.
Oh boy.
Oh,
All right.
boy.
All right.
Oh, I didn't know about this. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Do we need to read?
These are just random dumb questions. It could be anything about
He's going to read
anything.
it to us. Oh, God, I hope he is.
All right. What's the best knock joke you know?
Oh,
Say it could
God.
be anything. It could be anything. Fucking be anything.
I got it. I'm good with this. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Who's
Every
there?
one of your stock bottom men.
That's a good
That's
one.
a good one. I thought it was off the top of my head.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
They
Thank you.
probably knocked it one time over to the cat.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
well, we
man.
didn't catch the knock. They just put the door in.
That's good shit.
You know,
Anyway, you
I
stop
had a
by this.
problem. People were afraid to bring their stock bottom end motors to me for a little while just because of how I pushed them in deeper.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to explain to people I knew exactly where they were going to blow up.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just disregarded it to try to win a race.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, that was a common thing. Don't take your motor. He's gonna blow him
And
up. No, he blows his up.
yeah,
That's the
blow
difference.
mine up. That's how I know not to blow other people's up the threshold because I know exactly what it takes to blow them up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like
So
it. That's true.
That's like my truck. At 40 pounds, it's perfectly happy. If I tickle over 40 pounds, my
Oh.
His mic
turn
went
mine
out
off.
there. Oh, there it comes back.
Nope, we're back. Stop touching
Yep.
things.
In and out.
oh, I
You can hear it through the box.
Check.
Shut up. No, you can't. Really? Okay, well then hold it to your ear the rest of the time. No, stop opening it.
Joshua, that's tomorrow night show. That's tomorrow night show.
Yeah, the hotel stories.
Yeah, hotels the table. That's different chat, different show. Nah,
And I can guarantee they've probably neither one have stayed in a hotel where they stepped on a loaded condom. I can probably
I
say that.
guarantee.
That's
I
probably.
don't think. I don't know
I
if.
don't think
I don't
that's
know if
ever
I would
happened to
tell.
them.
I don't think anybody. I would tell anybody that.
We've never,
Even if I did have that
say
happen.
that
But
again.
check.
we've never stayed in a hotel where we stepped on a used condom.
A loaded condom.
Loaded, loaded, used.
We have
Right.
stepped full panties out of coffins and stuff.
Yeah,
Hey, the one that we stayed in going to Ozark,
yeah, yeah.
that was the most Bates Motel hotel I've ever
Oh my
stayed in.
god, it was like
There
green
we go.
velvet carpet.
Well, I
We
guess
might
we
as
got
well
that.
just
We
go ahead and
got
get
that.
into it then. It was rough.
There was four of us could have fit in the jacuzzi in the bedroom.
That's
There was
fancy.
no padding in that pull-out bed. Those were pull-out springs. I slept on the pillow.
It was just made to pull out on them.
Yeah,
That's
but I
right.
can't even pull out of my own.
Yeah, my pull-out game sucks. I'm just saying, man. I had
Hey,
surgery
yeah,
to
I
make
can't
sure
really
that I
pull
ain't
my
got to worry
car
about
out.
my pull-out game.
Damn it, man. What's next for you guys racing wise though? You were saying something about possibly Kentucky or H Town next weekend.
Yeah, so
Testing
there's a
this
race.
weekend.
Yeah, we're gonna test this weekend. I think we're gonna go to Twin City and Monroe. What are you doing? Oh, that's what you showed him.
Oh boy,
You know he can't read.
I can't read.
Yeah, he's out.
I gotta get my wife to
That's right.
type this shit in. I don't
Yeah,
know shit about fuck.
yeah, we're gonna go to. I think we're gonna go to Twin City Friday, test the car, and get a little more of a handle on the 5.3 because we haven't really had a whole lot of time to pull plugs in between rounds, see where the time is happy at,
Right.
and get a little more power management under it and see where we can actually push it at. And then the next weekend, yeah, we're kind of back and forth between H-Town and Kentucky.
Bet you won't cut us, B.
Table 7 Eastern time. 6
I think that would probably be
Central.
the one thing that took them off.
Table 6 Central, 7 Eastern.
We worked hard on that rig.
Hard on what?
No, calm down. It's okay. No hard-ons.
So the
No hard on.
5.3 that's in it now is fairly new. Then that's a fairly new combo with the heads, the pistons, and rods and stuff.
Yeah, it's only been in there for 3 races. 3
Yeah,
or 4.
we had it in there a while back, but we didn't get many races out of it, and we had some issues.
Yeah, you made fireworks out of the side of the block. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I learned a valuable lesson on methanol. You can't pull too much timing.
Yeah, methanol's a son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's got to tire manage a little bit of that, and just, I mean, like a mortar.
It was definitely fireworks.
That was one of your best works ever, buddy.
Yeah, torched the head, torched the block, everything.
Damn.
Like that wide, not just one little line. It was spectacular.
Yeah, it hadn't been all roses with our program. Like, we get our asses kicked all the time.
Have you ever windowed a block like Joe did with when he was racing KC Max that one year at KC? You could lick through his fender well. You could lick all the way through it. I was like, wow, that's a bad.
How many have you windowed?
In Jeepers.
I know that, 8. I knew at least 4. Oh yeah, we probably had 20 motors in that truck.
Total, I have probably killed 30 to 35 stock bottom end motors throughout my turbo LS history.
Holy shit!
I know 2 in one weekend. I know 2 of them was in one weekend. I was there.
First name junkyards around here, and they call me when they get certain your motors in and say, "Hey, do you want these?"
And then we take the forklift across the street and grab it.
Yeah, I literally have a stack of them sitting in the shop and outside. That way we have spares.
Look, you can have a good time on the backside with a 5.3.
Yep.
Everybody can just put 5.3s in and go have fun on the backside.
I'm glad you all are saying that because that's been brought up recently forever, and I keep telling everybody that's the division.
Ooh, yeah, stock bottom end,
stock head bolts.
Yeah, stock head bolt. Oh man, you might be on something there. That'd be fun. That'd be a tuner's race.
Mm-hmm. That would be kind of cool if we could keep people to it. You know, if we could really keep people to.
That's the problem.
Stock bottom end nowadays is.
Yeah.
The stock block record is the.
Yeah.
Our definition of a stock bottom end is we pull them with the sweet spots 200,000 to 400,000 miles, and don't touch them, and just put heads and studs in them, camshaft, and roll.
Yeah.
He barely sprays them off.
Yeah, we don't gap the rings. If you get them with enough mileage, they are perfectly gapped from the factory. We take them
perfectly egg shaped from the factory.
We will we'll power wash them inside and out. Obviously, we'll pull the heads off of them because we're going to put head studs in them, whether it's Chinese or ARPs. But I literally, if you go to our TikTok, I always send it. You'll see a video of the first motor I put in bones was a completely stock bottom end LC9 5.3, and I have videos of me power washing inside the cylinders, where the lifters go, underneath it. You know, I just power washed the whole thing, degreased it, and then slapped it together. I didn't take the rods and pistons out. I didn't gap it or anything. And that motor, that stock bottom end, took it to almost as fast as it's been with built motors.
That motor was fast enough for me to crash
2/10 off of what my best built motor pass is.
Wow.
Damn it. Damn. Saying something though.
No shit. And did you run stock heads for a while too?
Most of it was stock heads. Usually it was 243s or 317s that you ran on.
Whatever we had.
Yeah. Whatever we had and whatever hadn't been beat up yet. A few of them though, they'd had pistons disintegrate and were a little speckled, but just smooth them back, get them back smooth, they'll be fine.
I love it. I love
I
it,
mean,
man. I think that's awesome.
I mean, but y'all have also y'all have done y'all's homework on this stuff too. I mean, y'all have had
Oh,
trial and
yeah.
error. Y'all have had trial and error,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
we know what works, but
yeah.
and we're gonna send it anyway, even though we know that ain't gonna work.
Mhm. Yeah, hey, a lot of times it doesn't work, but every once in a while you stumble on some wild shit that actually works, and you're like, okay, and it'll
Yeah.
change your whole program. You getting bones and getting out of a cheap all-wheel drive? How about that?
Yeah.
So, do either one of you guys have any knowledge with
Oh, we got
a
bones.
jet engine?
Yeah. Have you ever what?
Do you all have any expertise or mechanic on a jet engine before?
Absolutely not. Hang on, let me take this thing out so you can hear. Let me see. All of our things are.
There you go.
There we go.
You don't want that. You don't want that, Joshua.
Okay, now we can hear.
Get in the fight.
We asked if any of us had expertise or previous mechanicking shit with jet engines. You
Jet
want to elaborate on
engines.
that?
Hold on 1 second.
Oh boy.
I don't like that guy. What are you getting? Oh yeah, the Book of All Knowing. Forgot about this thing. So get this. Did you know anybody can just buy a jet engine? That's pretty cool.
This is the extent of my knowledge.
Oh shit.
Holy shit, man.
Turbine engine.
This is the extent of me trying to figure out how this thing works.
They
Wow.
come up with that book and say, "Good luck."
Well,
Yeah.
I do know a guy. So that is something. I've got a friend of mine that is his forte. He's actually trying to set a world record on water with the jet engine. So he's very, very talented. So if you ever need somebody to ask questions or get some info from, he's badass, man. He's a
The
badass
hard
dude.
part's being it's not like newer traditional jets. It's actually a radial style jet where it's
Yeah.
got like individual combustion chambers all the way around it.
Yeah, it's not centrifugal.
And
Gotcha.
most of the people that worked on them are no longer around
Right.
because it's
Right.
out of like a 71 Silver Arrow.
It was used between the 40s and the 70s.
Oh,
That's
so
cool.
when I was born. So when I was born then.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, it's a huge.
Oh, so
They
yeah.
just called them.
When I was born
they
and
turned
huge.
fuel into noise. But it's supposed to be 10,000 horsepower.
It's the big block of jets.
It's supposed to convert to 10,000 horsepower. The thrust is, but
The thrust, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
But then the tire's not a limitation. So
no, we're gonna run on street tires.
Yeah, it don't matter. Hell, you run on solid field. It don't matter. It could be
They
4
run on
inches wide.
fucking forklift tires.
Yeah.
yeah,
don't
fucking.
fucking make
Hey,
shit.
the tire crack's gonna be hell though.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm out. I'm even out on flagging that shit.
Hey, yeah, you think
No
the nice
shit.
coming by fast?
I'm gonna flag from the finish line.
Yep. I like it, man. I think that's neat. And there's actually been other people discuss that. You know,
Look
there
at
has
that.
been a few people discuss it. What's that? They're going to use it right up
What does it say?
into everyone's Uranus. Probably so. No shit, man.
Oh shit.
Nah, we just like different stuff. Like
It mainly came to light because we wanted to do something that like it was an unlimited class. Didn't matter. We could go and have some fun.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna put a traditional motor in the front of it. That way we can drag and drive with it. So it's just more. It's more of a promotional type deal
Sure.
instead of just a racing vehicle.
Yep. That'd be cool.
Also, it should be fast.
Yeah.
It should be very fast. I mean, I remember we were at PRI one year and all the talks was we were leaving PRI and going out on the street. Justin Shear was going to race. Damn it, I can't remember his name. He was from up in Michigan or something, and he had a jet car. What had just started.
Oh,
Um,
Don't
tough
say it.
enough.
Don't say it. That's it.
yeah.
Tough.
No, no. I'm gonna
Oh,
mute. He's muted.
hey,
He's muted. You're muted. You ain't
has
gonna say it again.
anybody made a street hit with a jet car?
Have y'all ever seen anybody make a hit on the street with jet?
Yes, but you're, you say his name 3 times and he appears, man. We don't want that shit.
Oh God. Well, I mean, if he's on 28s.
No, he was on
Yeah.
big tires.
That would have been pretty cool. That would have been pretty cool. It started flurrying, so it never happened, but it was
I'll tell you what.
pretty cool.
I woke up. Me and Richard and I woke up, and Matt and everybody. We went to Missouri for a street race, and we woke up Saturday morning. And there was snow on the ground, and it was man, it was kind of cold. It was cold.
Yep.
Was that the one in Joplin?
Yeah, we got the road dry.
It was cold.
It was even Limpy was cold. Limpy was cold.
That was not my, that was not my weather.
It was, yeah, you forgot to change my tire pressure.
Somebody forgot to change your tire pressure. We're not gonna point fingers. This is a team. We French, motherfucker. Is we.
That's right.
This was a team fail.
Yeah, that's what happens when you got people that converse. We still talk.
Yeah, with Trevor.
Yeah. And these guys don't jump. Or do you?
That's right.
Y'all jump. Y'all jump.
Have
Like,
you ever
You
got caught
haven't in a
jumping?
while. You're pretty good about it.
I only jump when I get tired.
Yeah.
If we've been up all night, I get a little jumpy.
Yeah, it happens.
You're right.
You're
we
not
don't
trying
know.
to win if you don't every once in a while.
We were out in the, what was it like 18 degrees out there in Joplin that one day, and it was fucking cold. It was cold. It was cold for a street race. It was cold. What
didn't want to get out
nothing
of trouble.
wasn't nothing out there, anything to block the wind. It was just open field. It was boy.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
I need to get back to the streets more.
Yeah. Y'all had that one spot down there that they were doing good with the legal one, didn't y'all?
Yeah, that's Sherry Beth's.
No, the illegal one. The illegal one.
Illegal.
That somebody was doing. And I asked y'all if it was over by the casino, and you said that they were trying to go back there, but you couldn't get a race in very much.
Oh yeah, probably airport.
Yeah,
Or Ratchet City.
it's really hit or miss. It's nothing.
Some guy was like going to have like he was going to have like 32 cars, and it was like
no, that ain't gonna happen.
Not around here.
That's not gonna happen around here.
That's why we go out of town all the time. It's just not feasible around
we
here.
have one friend that's done. He did one race, and I think there was like 16 cars or something. But he was smart about it. He went out in the middle of nowhere and actually scouted it out and looked at it all over and everything. And we got it all off. But other than that, it's real hit or miss around here.
Most of our spots are you hit it one time and you get out.
Y'all go see Trevor. Trevor, go talk to these guys over during the Shreveport. Hate them up.
Yep.
They'll teach you how to not jump.
Yeah,
he's a cool ass dude, man. He travels down here almost every week from Canada.
He's a Canuck.
I listen to this podcast a lot.
Oh, do you?
That's one of them weed guys that I've been following. The weed growers he's from Canada.
From Canada.
Hey, yeah.
Now, how's your all's laws where you live on marijuana? It's illegal, right?
No, it's medical here.
It's medical.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
It's not recreational, but it is medical here.
Yeah. See, everywhere around Texas, you can have some sort of weed, but not Texas.
Not in Texas.
Yeah, Arkansas I think is, and Oklahoma is too.
Yeah, Oklahoma's
yeah,
medical.
pretty much everywhere around Texas.
New Orleans, New Mexico is straight.
Yeah.
Whatever. You can be Joe Blow can walk in there.
Oh, that's why y'all go there so much, huh?
He'd be flagging.
Be there in beginning of next month.
Let me tell you, don't smoke to that.
What's the furthest you guys have traveled to street race?
Street race.
Of course.
Probably Joplin.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Really?
Is Joplin further than Kansas? We went to Kansas City quite a few times.
Yeah.
Toby's races.
Because it was from my house to Kansas City is 8 hours, so I figured it might be roughly about that to y'all.
I think it's about 9 from here.
Yeah, so probably about 9 hours or so.
Yeah. Which, you know, we've been to Digger and stuff like that over there. That's about 12 hours driving.
I need redemption there so bad.
Now, did you all go out and pregame over there any? Have you all done
No,
any
we
of the
didn't know
streets
about
over
it.
there? See, that's bullshit, man.
We didn't know about it, or we would have. We got there a day early.
Yep. You know, that's usually always a thing, and I would think you guys would probably, you all would be in. I mean, I can tell by sitting here talking to you all, you know, you all would be in for that shit.
Streets are always a good time.
What the fuck?
If there's ever a street like a pregame or anything like that, we're always down.
What the fuck?
Let me ask you a question. How come Arkansas is
How come Arkansas is Arkansas and Kansas is Kansas?
Because they can't solve. All right,
that's a pretty good question, Trevor. That is a pretty damn good question.
I'm fucking high as shit right now, and I'm like, that motherfucker just threw me for a fucking loop.
That's pretty good.
Let me put El Gringo on over here, and we can figure that shit out. Hold on.
Oh my god, that's a pretty damn good question.
How come y'all say A after everything? A. It's like, you going down there, A?
When you say that, all I can see is like South Park, the little.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Right.
Kick the baby, don't kick the baby.
Yep.
The Canadian son, or
how is that show still on?
I don't know.
Jesus.
Yeah, but before long, we're hoping that we get into a position where we can
do say Arkansas.
I
do say Arkansas.
Arkansas. Hopefully, we're going to get into where we get some people, we get some votes on something to build, and we're just going to build something off the wall that a lot of people want to see, just for the hell of it.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Maybe pick a class, or maybe even a different sport.
Just something just crazy off the wall that, you know, a lot of people want to see this or that, and you know, we just throw it together and see what it does.
Yeah,
that's cool, man. You know, just to even be able to be in a spot to be able to do that, that'd be fun as hell.
Yeah.
You know, and that's all I know. All I know is
dream.
cars, and I mean that's been my whole life from day one. That's all I know. Like I was born into a car family. I've been into motorsports my entire life. I've raced a lot of different shit throughout the years, but it would be neat just to do something just off the wall, random, whatever the hell it may be, you know, and just go out and do it because it's all enjoyable. It's like all of us got the same passion at the end of the day, you know. We was discussing it the other night. Like when I talk to people that don't deal with cars, like I went to a dinner not long ago and everybody's in suits and ties and shit. And everybody's like, hey, what do you do? Like, well, I travel around illegal street race. Like we talk a lot of shit on YouTube. I go to events every weekend. 44 events this year is what I'll travel to when the year is done. And they're looking at me like, what? You know, but they owned a restaurant and like the guy couldn't change his own oil or put air in a tire. And it's like, I want to ask those guys, like, what the hell do you all do for any fun? Because this is all I know and it's the joy of my life. You know,
they go and watch football games or baseball games and play golf and all that boring shit.
Yeah, they'd have to because I mean it's like I'd have no idea what a normal dude would do because to me this is like normal life. Like that would be fun though to be able to build just something crazy. Even like the jet, even thinking of something like that and wanting to work on something like that. Dude, that's bad.
I can't take credit of starting it. A guy we bought the truck partially done from a guy in Mena, Arkansas, and he started building it. I think
2012,
yeah,
2011, something like that.
Yeah, like 11 years ago, and he just ran out of motivation on it. And
That's cool.
I literally, the story of me trying to get this thing was pretty hilarious because he started at 30 grand for it, and over the years I checked back in with him, and I ended up getting it at like a quarter of the cost.
Hell
like,
yeah.
Just a fraction of what he was asking for it. And we actually had one of our friends message the guy and tell him that we were scammers and not to sell it to us.
He didn't want us to buy it.
Because he didn't want us to buy it.
He said, "Do not sell to these people. They are scammers. They will show
That's
up there
funny.
and like send him pictures of us and everything."
Yeah.
And we're like, "When can we come look at it?"
Yeah, we're like, what the heck? But we ended up getting it, and it's going to be pretty cool.
That's
I got
awesome.
this right here. This is pretty cool video right here. Y'all ready? Where'd
Yeah.
you go?
Oh god.
Here we go.
What is going on?
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh wow.
Screaming semen.
Oh no!
Hey, you know what the name of that car was?
Screaming semen.
Yep.
God, that was a long time ago.
Oh wow, you're going fast there.
Shut up.
That's OG right there.
That's
Damn.
very old school.
Now, how long
Limpy,
ago was
why
that?
would you look that far back? Jesus.
That's cool, man.
Although it is kind of cool to see like where it's
Hey, at least
come
he's not
from.
going far back on me.
That's. Ooh, oh, I don't think I've ever told him about that. I'll have to tell you about some stuff when you're not as inebriated.
I'm not inebriated at all. We got
Spell
this right here.
inebriated. Oh,
I can't even spell sober. What are you talking about?
I get where you're coming from, Happy, on that. Like trying to. That was the first video I ever did.
Damn, man.
This is the first video.
Yep. Yeah, that was what pretty much started all of this madness.
Did you see that green truck in the background?
Where?
To the right when you first start that. That was actually
Right there? The Jeep?
no.
You and flip truck manifolds.
Oh, never mind. That's Jeep. The way the Jeepers come across is I had a customer / friend that brought me a truck, and someone did a crazy, like, really, really retarded front frame swap.
It's like a Mopar deal.
Yeah, it had like a Mopar K-member in it, and it was horrible to drive. So I went and bought this whole parts truck just for the front frame section to fix my buddy's truck. And we put it in there, and then we put a Mustang 2 front end under it and everything. And once we did that, I was like, what are you going to do with the rest of this truck? And he's like, nothing, just scrap it, or you can have it, whatever. So I carried it on the trailer to the state troopers, had them inspect it. I got a title to it, and then I started building on it.
Damn. That's cool, man.
Yeah.
Play that video. I bet that's how long is it? Is it crazy long?
I got this. Well, I got the one where they pulling the Jeep out, I guess.
Oh yeah, that was at 2K swapping the motor.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Pistons, they got a little hot.
It's a little
I said,
hot.
screw it.
I mean, it was already hurt. We weren't going to use anything else out of it. You know, when I said that was a 6-liter, a lot of people were like, that's not a Power Stroke. Well, no shit.
Damn.
There ain't no Power Stroke.
Man,
Like,
I
there
love
goes the
watching that
6.0.
shit.
There's no Power Stroke. You think.
That's awesome.
Oh man.
How over the years, how's the YouTube channel now? Is it do pretty well?
YouTube.
How many subscribers do
Yeah.
you guys have?
We're at only had like 2,200 on it.
Yep.
I haven't been posting like I should on there, just between.
We have a lot of footage We
A
just
lot.
we just haven't. We film pretty much everywhere we go.
Yep.
It's just finding the time to edit it out and get it put on there
Yeah.
is kind of the deal between us. The amount of time we work at work and then the working on the
Yeah.
cars and
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
both. I mean, it's a normal 8 to 5, so we're there all day. Can't do anything pretty much that time, and then you just have after hours, late nights between
Yeah.
upgrading, changing, or fixing broke stuff. It's not a lot of time. Like
No, I get
especially
it.
for like family like that. There's a lot of sacrifice with it, but we're
Yeah.
just normal 9 to 5 guys that work every day and do this.
I love
Anybody
it,
can
man.
do it. It takes a lot of work. That's the problem.
yeah. Everybody's like,
Yeah.
"What are y'all doing this weekend? Racing?
Racing every
What
weekend.
are y'all doing this weekend? Working on the race car?
No.
Yeah.
What y'all?
It was
Well,
like
like
you were
Jeff
saying that.
Thomas, yeah. I mean, he called me today. He said the guys that are bitching. He said, I guarantee it's the ones that's sitting in a recliner every day at 4:30. You know,
Yeah.
they
Oh yeah,
go
that's
eat their
fact.
dinner.
That's a fact.
They don't get in the garage. They're not trying to improve. They're not trying to do shit. I mean, there's so much shit.
Yeah.
We change shit around, and I mean, it's crazy. It's
If
crazy,
you
but that's
stay
what we do. We
comfortable
love
where
it.
you are, yeah, if you stay comfortable where you are for two
Shit.
months in this game, you're out. Like
Yep.
you're behind.
Yep.
Unless something's broke, we aim to go faster every time we go out.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
But it was
that's
like
part
you
of
were
that.
saying.
That's part of racing.
That should be how
Mhm.
everybody's feeling.
Well, it was like you were saying about what do other people do besides racing? I couldn't think of anything else
Me neither.
that I would even want to do.
Yeah, I've done it.
You know?
I sold Jeepers. I stopped racing for a while just to save some money and do some other stuff. And I'm like, at the end of the day, I just want to build another race car and go race.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There's nothing else that replaces it. And that is hard to explain to people. Like around here, it's a lot of football around here, and that's what most people watch. And I just
Gotcha.
can't get
College
into
ball,
it.
college
And then
football.
you go out with your family and you start talking to other families, and they're talking about that. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna go legal street race next weekend.
Yeah.
What y'all doing?
They was looking at me like I was an alien. I mean,
Yeah,
that's all I
like
know.
it's a
That's
joke.
it.
Well, no, that's what we're doing.
Yeah. Like here, I'll show you a video on my phone. This was this past weekend.
Mhm.
We were doing some illegal
Yeah,
shit. I don't. It's just all I know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
yeah. I mean, it's hard to beat guys that are obsessed with it, and those are the guys that don't have any other hobbies. They don't do anything else. It's all they think about is racing 24/7, and those
Or it's
won't be the people
also it's their
bitching about.
business too. It's their
Yeah.
business.
Yeah,
I mean, some
same.
people get
Yeah.
paid to do it. You know.
Mhm. Yeah. And I mean, that
Very
even
true.
helps us on the business side. If the cars are successful, then people say, hey, can you help us with ours? It's a win win situation. And you might
Yep.
as well do what you love every day if you're going to do something.
Yeah.
Facts. No, it's facts, man.
There it is.
Did you lose your smoker?
No, I was looking for.
Yeah.
My smoker. Because I lose
Imagine
everything.
you're
Get that. Thank you.
Yeah, I've got a whole damn
imagine sitting
handful
around
of them.
your TV getting excited about throwing a ball around. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
do it.
I watched two girls almost get in a fight at Buffalo Wild Wings Sunday over a damn football game.
Yeah.
The fight was more exciting than the football game.
I
Hell
guarantee
yeah.
it.
I'm
I've
down.
Hell
got
I'm
yeah.
down. I'm down.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I've got a stepson now that he plays quarterback. I'm gonna watch him because that's his obsession.
Right.
But yeah, other than that, man, I can't do it. I can't sit around and get excited about something that I can't go do. And this is one of the sports where you can come into the top level and be competitive, and all you have to do is work your ass off.
Glad you're saying it, man.
And that's what people don't understand is they don't want to do the work. They just want to shit. It's like we were in Georgia this one weekend, and everybody complains about the front ends on the cars and this and that
I
and the
gotta
other.
piss.
And people, uh, oh shit, don't look like he's he's doing the duck walk. But Chicken Hawk was there, and everybody's all like, he was going to. It was Georgia because he lives in Florida. He was going to Georgia, and then from there to New York, he was getting his front end, and he wrecked. He actually wrecked. His front end got messed up, and he was getting a one piece front end. And people, I said, all you got to do is take your front end off your car, and automatically you know how to no prep. It doesn't. It has nothing to do with all the testing and late nights and tuning and doing trial and error. Just pull your front end off, and you already make how to no prep. So
You've been beat by plenty of front ends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's not the end all be all, but once that's done, then there's going to be another complaint with whoever's winning and whatever.
and then
the reason is.
it's a vicious circle. I mean, no matter what, everybody it's like Richard said at one time. Everybody has their idea of what the rules are, and the rule is whatever their car is like. That's the way the rules should be. So I mean,
it should fit around their rules. When
yeah,
realistically, there's three. There's a tire size and some steel quarters.
the roof quarters.
Yeah, that class will never go away, and the ones that want to be in it will be there. The ones that don't, they'll move down to whatever is next.
Yeah, and Trevor's like y'all. He knows his place. He knows he doesn't belong on the front side. He's a backside racer just like y'all, but sometimes to race you got to go to the front side because that's all there fucking is. Or nobody's doing nothing on the street, nobody's doing backside stuff. So to get your fix, you got to go to the front side.
Yeah, and we're lucky enough we have enough streets and the weather's good enough year round to where if we go 5 hours from anywhere, there's usually a street or a back of the track or something that we can hit. So I mean, we've got a real advantage of where we are. I'm sure up there's nothing.
Do you remember? Do you know if Matt's race that Battle Beyond 660 if it's front side or back side?
It's front side. They can't do backside at Dyersburg. He had it going on at the other track, but him and the owner had a falling out or something. The new owner had a falling out or something.
Oh, okay.
But
man, that sucks.
Well, they were giving away that guy was giving away 10 grand every once a month or every other week or something like that. And I mean, he one race he had 40 something cars show up, and the next race he had something like 20 something cars. And then, I mean, eventually, you're still gonna give away 10 grand, but you ain't gonna have but 8 or 10 cars show up because what's happening now, everybody can pick and choose where they want to go.
Because there is so many races.
Yeah,
it's a good and bad.
Holy shit! I just picked my phone up. It was over on the recliner, and I seen a picture of the black 4-door truck that you guys have.
Oh yeah,
with some surface rust on the roof and the hood and stuff.
With the thing sitting in the bed.
With the thing sitting in the bed. I was like, holy shit,
I got it too.
Man.
Yeah,
wow.
It's gonna have a grandpa shell on it too.
Yeah, you won't be able to see the engine in the back at all.
That is awesome, man. I'm sitting there looking at the engine. That's wild. Holy shit. How many of them are around that thing?
What, like
the cylinders?
Chamber-wise?
Yeah, the chambers.
Probably 8 or 10.
No, I think there's
more than that. I can't count.
I think there's 12 or 14.
6, 7. Yeah, that's just like in the picture right there. There's 8. So, and if it goes all the way around, it looks like that all the way around it.
Yeah.
So probably 14, 16, something like that. Yeah.
Well, we found out we were trying to crank it and fire it up. And after we couldn't get it to do it, we would get some smoke out of it, and it was throwing diesel out of the back of it and everything. We found out that you have to fire it up on gasoline.
On a little primer pump on the bottom.
And then swap it to jet fuel or diesel or whatever.
Gotcha.
This is literally all trial by
Yeah,
we're
just
figuring stuff out.
And then people were telling us, you know what happens if that thing lights and you have that much fuel in there, huh? And we're like, no. They're like, it blows the fuck up.
Oh, well, we were like, we had a forklift in front of it. It took off,
Yeah, I put my Draco in front of the truck in case it tried to take off.
Yeah, like we were saying, we had a fire extinguisher.
That's wild, man.
What the fuck are you going to do with the fire extinguisher? Throw it at the motherfucker?
I was going to do something with it. I was going to throw it.
Throw it at it?
Yeah, I don't even know if it's full.
Oh, Brett Walker, the shit talker's on here.
Oh, shit. What did he say?
And he said, what's up, motherfuckers?
That's the nicest thing he's ever said to anyone ever.
His old ass needs to go to sleep.
No shit. His old ass needs to come out and race.
10:30.
Yeah.
10:30. Yeah, that's bed 30 for him.
No, he needs to be out. He needs to come out more.
He needs to get off that track and go street racing.
Yeah, fucking boring.
That track life.
Come do hood rat shit with your hood rat friends like usual.
Oh.
And don't be beating up on street outlaws people
Piece of shit.
or their sons.
Way past his bedtime.
I'm honestly surprised he's up. Jesus.
Yeah. So he got somebody tagged him probably.
Yeah, I think TJ did.
Makes sense.
Where we at? We'll tell Bobby. We get Bobby. What's Bobby get a deal?
This one's yours. I don't get to answer.
What does it say? Oh,
It's your favorite smell and why?
it don't say meth.
No, have you seen me? I'm too fat.
That's meth up, man. That's meth up.
That's meth up. That's definitely not methany.
All the methamphetamines.
I don't know.
This is gonna be good. I can't wait for this.
My favorite smell and worst smell altogether is cinnamon.
What?
All the
And
Fireball.
I love cinnamon.
That makes sense.
I
I
love
like the
cinnamon,
smell of
but
it.
I don't do Fireball. But I don't.
I love the way cinnamon smells. Like you go to
Yep.
Home Depot and they have those little cinnamon potpourri like brooms during Christmas or Halloween or whatever.
Yep.
I put them around the office, but at the same time, I've gotten like white girl wasted off of Jaeger and Fireball. So if I smell that, it just like makes my stomach turn.
Mine's tequila.
You don't want to know how much it takes to get me drunk. I don't drink anymore.
Let me explain to you what happens when this motherfucker drinks.
See, I don't drink
you see how
either.
big he is? You see how big I am. They left me alone with this son of a bitch on shots of Fireball. He goes, let's take the mini bikes out. No, I'm going to have to work tomorrow.
We got home. I was dry. I said, help me unload the dirt bikes. Let's go ride.
I said, I ain't helping you with shit.
God.
I went and locked my door. Next thing I know, what'd you decide to throw at the door?
So that's him
About
about
Jaeger.
Oh.
I've had a bad experience on Jägermeister before.
Hey, they got me so drunk that I threw up on a stripper at Uncle Larry's on my bachelor party.
Oh,
when
shit.
my previous marriage.
Oh boy!
I don't
I threw up in the park. I threw up in the restroom in the strip club in Vegas.
Oh yeah.
I didn't throw up. I didn't even make it. I made it to the door, and then it was like coming out.
And wasn't even drinking.
Yeah,
wasn't drinking.
All I remember
didn't
is
even
a
drink.
G-string in my face, and then like covering my mouth to try to catch the throw up, but apparently I didn't catch it.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to carry that fat motherfucker out of the strip club.
That's the only time in my life I woke up the next morning and did not know where the fuck I was.
Wow.
Holy shit. I've never done that. I've never
They
done
stopped counting at like 50 shots.
it. Oh my God.
Ugh.
26
Damn.
That's a
Jaeger.
stomach bump for me.
What is it?
5's a stomach
One
bump.
can of
itself out
cream
of me.
soda will change your life. Oh.
26
Oh,
What is he talking about? 26 of Jaeger.
I guess a good sized bottle. You know, they measure
Jaeger.
everything in Canada
Well,
different than we do.
I used to
Oh
drink
yeah,
it with
well they're
root
10
beer.
millimeters. It's like 3 inches.
I would drink it with root beer.
Jaeger and root beer?
Yep.
Whew. And see, I love root beer. Man, the Jaeger's just rough.
The root beer taste covers it up.
Gotcha.
Like I would ruin root beer.
And the colder it is, the less it tastes. Don't ever grab a hot bottle.
He said you show up at a party at 8 p.m. and you're on the way home at 8:09.
No shit.
Oh, motherfucker.
Damn.
That's a funny shit right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm claiming my dick is 10 millimeters. So.
Jesus.
Yeah, eh? Who's still in the chat? I'm in the chat.
Yeah, we're still here. Jaeger
Jaeger
and
and
cream
cream
soda
soda
tastes
tastes
like
like cotton
cotton.
candy.
I don't know.
I don't
know about that.
I don't like cotton candy, so
Ask him if he remembers his first cash days he went to. I didn't.
yeah, we
we
talked
talked
about
about
it
that your
We
a
last
little
talked about
bit.
that.
You'd have
Yeah,
to been on the
while
live.
you were probably waking up for your nap. We already had that discussion.
That's probably pretty valid, honestly.
We asked what favorite street to race on.
What have you had what's your favorite place to go to on streets? Anywhere. It could be anywhere that you ran on, or do you like to go to,
Or that you want to go to.
or you want to go to.
Yeah, man.
He said global.
I don't know why, but I really want to go to one of those places like Compton or something where they shut down the
Ooh.
road and do it from the red light.
Yeah.
Good choice, man.
Yeah.
For real. Like
Yeah,
you thought about it because that, like, just us talking about Compton, that was a bucket list for me, and that
Yeah.
that
Fucking
shit out there
stoplights
will
to
change your
stoplight.
life, man. Like for real.
yeah. You should have seen the looks when we went to Los Angeles. When we went to go sell Jeepers, we went through Los Angeles, unloaded it, and drove it around town.
That's
And
awesome.
the looks we got driving it around there,
That's
and
awesome.
it was
Oh, yeah.
hilarious.
It was a good fucking time.
God, I would have had
Yeah.
to win and made a pass somewhere. Like I would have had to have got a hold of somebody out there that knew where the streets was, because that it's gangster, man.
Yeah.
I
It's
still want to
gangster.
make a pass at the pad. I've been to the pad plenty of times, but
Yeah,
like actually make a pass out there.
me too. Like that's a dream role
I
for
just wish it
me
wasn't so
to make the
crowded out
pass
there.
on. Yeah, and I know he does his best, but good God, look at the crowd that comes out there. That
Yeah.
crowd there
We
is
took-
bigger
we
than
took the
events we
rat-
go to.
We took the rat rod down there one time, and he's like, he had it turned. You were racing Ryan down there.
Yeah.
You had it turned way up. And he said, "Man, make sure nobody's around the drive shaft when I do a burnout." He's like, "I don't know what it's gonna do."
Yeah, I turned it because I would leave. Like sometimes I would launch on 20-something pounds of boost on that thing, and I could bring it up to 30 pounds on the foot brake, and I was just gonna leave on everything just because I knew I was racing a killer.
Because it's Ryan.
And it literally launched so hard that it unplugged one of my relays, the main relays. But I told him, I was like, make sure no one's around because I don't want this dry shaft to come out and smack someone if it does.
Yeah. I went up there. I said, "All right, everybody get back. It might get a little sketchy." Didn't nobody move. I said, "Well, have y'all's way." That son of a bitch went up on the 2-step, scared the shit.
Yeah,
out of
once they
everybody.
heard how angry it was, they moved.
Yeah, it was pissed.
That's awesome.
No, don't move now. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Come on, we're gonna
Right.
learn you. We're gonna learn you
Yep.
today.
Yep.
Oh shit.
We tell people that now. If we ask them to move off a guardrail or something and they don't, and then, somebody comes by with a Pro Charger car, don't move now. Like you had your chance,
Yeah.
sit there and take it like a man.
Yeah,
Like,
get you a face full of zoomies.
I
right.
tell you what, you see me fucking walking off and not standing in the middle, fucking something can happen.
Right.
I done learned. I learned the hard way. I learned everything in life the hard way.
Yeah, for
Man.
sure.
Man. Ah. Happy, what's your worst? What's your smell?
Well, this new puppy shitting everywhere. It's been rough the past couple of weeks.
Don't play
Good
puppy shit.
God. I'm Jesus,
Oh,
man.
that
And
warming medicine shit?
golly. I don't know why it smells so bad, but like my full grown dog shit don't smell like his puppy.
You give him warming medicine?
Yeah, he's been on it.
That's it.
Yeah,
Good God.
absolutely.
I'd rather deal with the worms in this shit than it's rough. Like we're training him now on these pads and shit, and I don't even want to grab on these pads. Like it's bad. I don't know though if I really stop and think about his smell.
Stripper bunghole? Oh boy.
Like it would be way off shit, rotten fish.
It ain't red dragon sauce, is it?
No, no shit.
No, burnt gear oil.
Burnt
is
gear oil is
pretty
pretty bad.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Somebody
If
just
you
said
get that
old
on you,
gear
you ain't
old.
getting it out.
Yep, that's true.
Or
Yeah.
how about the Happy's Dance Studios?
Jesus,
Oh
man.
God.
Jesus.
That's still our sponsor. Still one of our sponsors here.
Landon said it'd be cool to make a map of America, the best street race spots over the years. Well, I can tell you somebody's got one, and it is badass to look at. There's a
Yeah.
pin on every location that he's been to, and when you look at it on a phone, it's pretty legendary. If people's never had a chance to see it, it's pretty badass.
I'll tell you
Red
a fun
Dragon
spot
juice.
is have y'all seen the race we rode on that has the curve that you race
Yeah,
into?
yeah, I've seen
That's a
videos
fun
of it.
time.
Where's
That's
that at?
sketchy.
That's that is in Texas.
Yeah. Kind of by Nacogdoches, Texas. About
If I say kind of down
Uh,
southeast, isn't it? Or I mean,
Yeah.
southeast.
It's a dead it's a dead end road. And I think everybody that kind of lives on that road is just kind of cool with it, knows each other, and
Right?
you can just sit out there all day and have fun. But it's a sketchy pea gravel. I mean, you're 100 foot into a curve.
Yeah, it's bad. You start in a curve and end in a curve.
Yeah, well,
Holy
downhill.
shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
seen
that
it.
road
You're like going like that. Yeah. Oh, Piney Woods. Yeah, I think that's
Piney
it.
Woods.
I go
That's
ahead.
it.
I just use both lanes. I go straight. I start in the left lane, end in the right.
Right.
But,
Holy
but there is some
shit!
fast side by side passes that go down that road.
What they say? Got my BTR L83 drop-in pistons in the mail today, and they're beautiful. Whenever you guys gonna have a race car by April? I don't know when I'm actually gonna have a race car again.
Hopefully, God,
Jeez,
hopefully I am.
I
Because if
don't
I ain't
know.
done it by April, then that means I missed no trailer.
I want to go racing again.
Yeah, you got to call us for no trailers this year. We're missing the no trailers.
Oh,
I
yeah,
want
that's true.
something to do that type of racing with too.
Yeah, that's no trailers are fun. Sunday services.
Yeah.
That is one of the most fun you can have on the street.
I'm not a morning person, but I'll get up for that.
Yeah,
You
well, you don't
damn
have to
right.
sleep. That's the thing.
Yep, you damn right.
Zach goes, just because we never go to sleep.
Yeah, he didn't go to sleep.
I love
Because if
Sunday
he did, he
service,
ain't
a
getting
real
up.
one.
Yeah.
Yep, this shit's badass.
There you go. Donks.
I know Trevor keeps talking about it. He keeps
Hey,
talking about
God,
Hey,
I want
Trevor.
to do donk racing so bad.
Trevor goes out and tunes on them down there in at Steele, Alabama, and what's the other one in Georgia?
No, they were just
I
in
mean, Louisiana somewhere.
in Mississippi, North Mississippi.
Where the
track
Dockmaster and all them
track
goes.
that got destroyed by the tornado a couple of years ago.
Mhm.
Damn it. That's right. I've been there in grudge race too. It's mostly a lot of grudge racing. It's a really good frontside track in
Holly
northern
Springs.
Holly Springs. Yep, I knew somebody watching would know it.
Brett Walker, the shit talker. Go figure.
Drag mount on.
Hey, did they still race out there by where was that? Wasn't there a power plant or something out there that they used to race by?
GM.
Or is it GM? Was it?
Yeah.
Was that the spot
Yeah, the
back
old
in the day
assembly
or
plant.
something?
Yeah, that was the big spot back in the day. Man, it's
You can get like one race off and then the cops come.
yeah, that's more of a place where like if you're going to a similar surface, just go get one hit on it and get out. I mean,
Yeah.
it's real. There's a better chance of you getting caught there than anywhere else right now.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Y'all don't
They
ever
got-
go
they
by
got top
that
flight
by that creek behind the. You know what I'm talking about? I was in a truck one time and I was like in a no truck route and I've come rolling through there and I'm like, oh shit, oh there's a race here. It's on
Damn.
the
A bunch of
back
rubber
side of
down?
the. Oh, there was a little bit of rubber. It was by the.
That's my airport.
Yeah,
It was
probably
down by
airport.
the. It was by the. It was by the river, or whatever, on the other side of the casinos.
Yeah.
That's airport.
Yeah, that's a fast road.
Yeah, that's Ratchet City Raceway.
Ratchet City Raceway. That's cool.
Yeah, that road gets real fast and real good. Like if some fast guys come there, that would be a 4-second road for sure.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, his car's been fast down that road.
Yeah, I've been real fast, and my car doesn't even like good surfaces.
That's been our
Hell
struggle
yeah.
with his cars. Like anything on a really good surface, it just does not work. And it's just
Yeah.
got too much bite in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like some smooth, good concrete on that road. That
Oh yeah, they prep it pretty regularly, so it's the
because
first 40, 50 foot is pretty gangster down it.
I bet it's Clyde Fat, not airport. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Clyde Fant.
It could be.
If it's by the river, if it was by the river, is what he said. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. All I know is
Well, yeah, because I mean, airport is by an airport, so that's probably a Clyde fan. Yeah, that doesn't.
Is it like
I
an
think
airport
we made,
road?
1 or 2 hits down there in the past few years.
This wasn't an airport road. This was like a fucking cut through road that I guess people that use.
Did it have a park?
It was. I mean, it's 2 lanes on one side and a creek, and 2 lanes going on the other side. You're going. One's going.
Oh yeah, that was Clyde Fan.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That
road looked like it could
saves
be
a lot
pretty
of
fast. I mean, it looked like it could be pretty fast. I mean, the lanes are kind of narrow, but it was smooth concrete.
That's where people usually roll race and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, that seemed like it'd be kind of
like
rough though.
There's a blind corner behind it, so it's real easy to get snuck up on. And there's a couple different ways they can come in. So getting out there and even like doing a burnout and backing up is a lot of time for somebody to show up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've made one little hit down that road, and it's slick.
But how far are y'all from there?
From that place,
5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes. I passed by there almost on my way home.
Damn.
Oh, okay. I got you. Trying to gauge where y'all are from, because I remember passing by it several times when I used to load cars over there. I was like, I wonder if there's any. I mean, you could tell that people did pour your own puddle and did burnouts and stuff, but it didn't look like, nothing that you see, from the big cities that do stuff.
Nothing crazy. There's not a whole lot that goes on around here as far as like fast wise. So
are y'all one of the fastest in the city? Are y'all the fastest in the city, or one of?
On the street, I am the fastest.
Well, technically, I'm the fastest in your car. I'm Ratchet City's #1 pilot.
I'm the fastest illegal.
But I'm fastest in your fastest car. So,
Hell yeah.
That's why we a team.
Yep. I like it.
Oh, shit.
You just got the weight advantage like you do at DKC.
That's not my fault. Look, it's never in my life have I ever been able to be a 120-pound bully. But if I get in a race car, I can be.
Yeah. That's facts.
Yeah.
I was a little too big to get on a horse, so I said,
You know how much some people spend to get 220 pounds off of their cars?
A lot.
Yeah, and
a lot. A fortune.
I'm like, hey, get in this, drive it.
And I don't even like driving other people's cars. Like, he's like, drive mine. I really don't want to. It's just, there's a completely different muscle memory from driving my truck for so long and then jumping in his head. There's always a learning curve.
Brad called us Beavis and Butthead.
That's
Oh man.
But I mean, at the end of the day, it's hard to not pull 400 pounds out of the car as long as I can wheel it down. I don't ever know if I can wheel the car down. I'm like, shit, hopefully I remember.
Yep. A lot of weight. Good morning from Germany. What's up,
Germany? Alex in the house. What's up?
What's up, man?
We're international.
Hey, do you know what they call German bra? I gotta tell this everybody. Okay. This guy, that's keep it from flopping. That joke never gets old, man. It never gets old. It never gets old. That joke never gets old. And actually, my old lady said that the guy from Germany actually invented the bra. His name was, I can't remember, Ivan Titzlinger or something like that. I swear to God, she said that Brassiere or something. I was like, man,
Titzlinger.
Oh shit, you done broke out?
Damn it, man.
I need to quit. I'm gonna pee
Oh,
on myself. I'm
shit.
about to piss on myself.
Oh, I had to.
I'm
I
about
was
to.
dying.
Hold on. Can I make it in there? Hold on.
I was dying. Easy.
I
It'd be
tell
a
you,
mess.
a really cool place
Woo.
that I would like to race at if it wasn't so far away, but I know mine probably wouldn't do very good there, is that road on the border of was it Mexico and
In
San
Mexico,
Diego?
I think.
Yeah, San
Maybe
Diego
that's
and
it. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that road looks fast
That's one that's fast.
yeah, it's really
Yeah.
fast.
God, I can't remember what Nate said he went over there, but it was something crazy, like he told us, and it was extremely fast.
I mean, you can basically run a radio over there, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's smooth asphalt, but it's like
rubber and prepped.
yeah. It's the good smooth asphalt too.
Yeah, you were going to flag that race instead of meet you over there. We were going to go to that event.
Yeah. Radios for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and what was cool about it was the federales or whatever they'll call them. I guess we're sitting there and watch them. They were just sitting there, just chilling, watching the whole time.
That'd be cool.
I wish. God, I wish.
Hey,
It
that
don't
happened.
happen like
that happened in Kansas at one time. The cops come and they pulled up and said, "Oh, looks like y'all have this pretty handled," and turned around and left.
Yep.
God, I wish more was like that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wildest shit was seeing the airplane take off when we were racing in Mississippi.
Oh,
match race?
yeah. When
450.
Jesus.
Oh shit. Adam Plunkett flew
Adam
in there.
Plunkett.
Adam Plunkett.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he flew in there.
It was really funny seeing them run across the field with ice chips in their hand.
Yeah, we're rolling out with the truck, and all of a sudden we see him. We see a couple guys running with a damn ice chest. What's happened? It was in a plane. Oh, okay. This is different.
Holy shit.
Yeah, when the fucking cops showed up too, they were all like, they see all the people out there. I don't even think they were worried about all the people. They were worried about why the fucking plane's sitting there too.
I bet.
I was like,
Jeez.
it's a party, man. That's what we're having. We're doing. It's a
The
party.
shit you see.
Trevor's asking all kinds of English questions tonight. We didn't
I don't know,
major
man.
in English.
I'm a fucking truck driver, dude. I don't know. I can plan street races. I can organize it. I can bang a light. I can get shit done. But don't ask me
We
pronunciation
didn't
on shit.
major in English at all.
Yeah. I mean, shit.
Oh shit! Yeah, we did have paragliders in Ohio. Yep, this year 2 paragliders come in. I was like, holy shit! They come right down on the street. It was pretty cool.
What's the scariest shit your pants experience you had in Jeepers, Bobby? Because I know that truck didn't have too much safety protection.
I will say for the longest time, all I had was a lap belt, and I never wore it.
Dude.
And I finally put harnesses and stuff in it, but it still had the bench seat.
Shit.
I would say the sketchiest time I had in it was when I was telling y'all I put it in the ditch in front of my shop. I gassed on this thing and made passes in the rain several times before, but we pulled out and I got up on the 2-step and launched it, and it went through first, clicked second, and clicked third, all within about 150 feet, and it spun around and went into the ditch, and I'm looking at the culvert, and I'm doing probably 70 miles an hour or so.
Ooh.
Something like that. And luckily, like, I ducked below the cage. All I had was a back hoop at this time. So I'm like ducking that way. If it rolls, I'm below the cage level, and it stops and just barely touches the culvert.
Damn.
I turned around, I pulled out, I said, okay, we're not going to do that again. And we proceeded to go to dinner.
But still had no fear of making passes in the rain. They'd be like, look, it hooked. Just floor it, take off.
Damn. Damn. Brett Walker says, "Fuck that truck." That's the only thing I've driven that made me nervous. Bar behind that raggedy bench seat almost broke my back when I launched it. Oh boy.
Well, that's how you could tell if you 60-footed good. If the bar hit you in the back, you knew you was on a pass.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it was the third row seat out of like an 80s model Suburban, and I cut the little armrest off of them. That was the only seat that fit in there that was comfortable for me. But yeah, if you 60-footed just right, it would shove your back into the bar, the support bar in the back, and you're like, "Oh, that was a good 60-foot, but that hurt."
Damn.
Yeah, it punished
That's
you
awesome.
for going fast.
Well, I always told myself all the the races and stuff I was winning. I was like, "We're gonna stop at Summit and buy some racing seats on the way home," and we never did. I just couldn't get away from bench seat.
Yep. They're
I
cool.
drove it too much.
Yep. I don't blame you. We were on a pass. I was driving, and Bobby almost fell out of the door. Back hurt for a week. Holy shit.
Oh boy.
If you shit your pants, you know you fucked up. Yeah. That's facts. Well, 913 was a good time back in the day.
Yeah. There wasn't even a wall, people. That wasn't really even a wall. That was a fucking building. People didn't know that.
Yeah.
It was a fucking building.
Just a long ass building.
Yeah.
It just looked like a wall. Oh,
Yeah.
that was a good time up there, though. It was a good time. Met Matt up
I
there
don't
for the
think we ever
first
got
time.
to race there, did we?
Mm-mm. No, we went up there for
Just to
the
watch
big race and watched and filmed it.
because the truck was apart.
Yeah, because we were out of stock bottom ends
Then y'all hung the rods out of it that night.
every time. I got tired of changing motors in it. I was like, I'm taking a break, tap out.
Well, at least you had it down patting.
Bryce talking about when me and him hung the rods out of it on the bridge, headed to his mom's house on Christmas or Thanksgiving or something, and Kelly was behind us.
Damn.
Yeah. We were just driving across town, and I made a hit up the bridge, and it scattered.
Was that the original motor?
No, the original motor got blown up racing Jesse.
Did you at least win?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's all that counts.
Well, yeah. It don't matter. That's all that wins.
It's awesome.
Well, y'all got any sponsors y'all want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, we've got Pete over at Circle D Converters for helping us out with both cars now. Waiting on one for Quagmire. That's what we got in
Quagmire.
Quagmire. Think of it with a W in there.
Damon over at Mass Motorsports has been a big help.
Yeah,
they've come on board with both vehicles.
Yeah, we're fixing to try some things for them. So y'all be finding out about that soon.
Yeah.
Also Stripper Glitter, they keep us hooked. Chris Lane over there, shout out to him.
That guy.
Nitrous Express, Michael Poland, they just came on board. We got a little something in the works with that. So over the next couple of weeks, we'll be showing all that stuff.
Yep, and VS Racing, we're waiting on our package to come in. They just stepped on board too.
Yep.
Hell yeah, man.
Our little limitation.
Holy
also,
shit.
Playgirl Magazine, they'll come on board. I'll put it out there like that.
You know your old lady will kick your ass.
I know. Yeah, shout out to my other sponsors, my family, Heather, Landon, Cam, putting up with all the racing that I do in the time that I'm away and working on these piles of shit to get them through every weekend.
Yeah. And this man over here on the couch, he helps us a ton. He works oil field. He's
out.
He's out. He works
he's done, man.
4 a.m. to like 6 o'clock tonight.
Damn.
Yeah. He'll literally come to a race, stay up all night, help us race, and then go sleep at the location for 2 hours and then get up and work.
Damn.
So. Yeah. But other than that, just try to have some fun.
Could you tell the difference between the ice heads and the other heads? I was going to ask you. That's another thing I was going to ask you about.
the mastheads on my 408, they seem to have a good bit more mid range and torque. The way I know that is because I put a tune up in my car that I usually just go straight down the road at DeSoto, and I stood it on the bumper.
Yeah.
With the same exact tune up.
Yeah.
Damn.
The power amp was completely.
Yeah. It was using about 200 pounds an hour more fuel at the same spots, throughout the run. So they were flowing
Definitely
pretty
making
good.
more power.
So making more power,
Yeah.
and then so you had to learn your power management, power curves, and
anything.
everything.
We still have, decent roundabouts what it is, but
Yeah. And that's nothing against the ice heads. The ice heads we won a lot of money with them. They held on. The O-rings they put in them to be able to use just like the LS9 style gaskets. Those things, that and that old motor that I have, we put hundreds of passes on it and just beating it. And most of that was with no coolant. So, I mean, you know how hot it was. And we're not pushing the car to the line usually. We drive it to the line. We'll let it cool down for a second while we're up there. But,
I didn't have water in mine at H-Town, and you were pulling me to the starting line.
Yeah. So, they held up a good bit.
Yeah.
That comes back to the trying different things. Like, most people would never see the difference in them. They would be happy with here's a product. But because we try so many different things, we have to find that little extra bit everywhere we possibly can, because we can't horsepower, we can't spin with a lot of the big guys that are in it. So that's just where we try to get our little advantages here and there.
Yep.
So,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
hey, I was little Summit LS cams in these motors.
Boy,
they're not spec'd or nothing.
Look,
Are they really?
Summit.
Yeah.
We put Pro LS rods, pistons, camshafts, and literally all of these combinations. I've blown my head gaskets 4 times and torched 2 sets of heads. I've never touched the bottom end on that motor.
Yeah.
That's a 270,000 mile crank and bearings in it.
Yeah. We literally just shoved Summit Pro LS rods and pistons in that 5.3.
I bought those used from you.
Yeah.
He had them in an aluminum block that lost oil pressure, so he didn't trust the block. So I bought the rods and pistons out of it, pulled them out, put them in my iron block, and just used the original rods and rod bearings and main bearings in that and sent it.
Yeah, it's lit.
That's still the motor that's in it.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Have a cam in his.
Yeah, it's a big rowdy NA cam that's like for 6 liter and over, but it works.
And mine has the big stage 5.5 turbo cam, which it pulls up top really good.
But from Summit, it's a Summit camshaft.
Yeah, Summit
That's
camshaft.
awesome.
I like the NA camshaft because it knocks down a little bottom end out of it, so I can power manage with that one a little bit better. Just personal preference on the. We've run everything from my 4.8 had literally a stage 1 ghost cam in it, like out of a truck, all the way through 2, 3, 4, and all the combinations.
Yeah.
And they all make power in different places, but they all make good power.
I'll tell you, their guy over there, Brian Nutter, if you have any questions about any of that stuff, he'll jump up and help you, answer some questions. So,
That's awesome.
He's answered some questions for me before. We've in Jeepers we had a stage 2 Summit cam that we ran in, a stage 2 turbo cam, and when I tell you we put it through at least 7 motors. And I mean, it would get hit by rods when they broke.
No, your scatter motor from 2K, it was in it. And it knocked one of the cam lobes, so we grinded it back smooth and pushed it in the 6 liter.
Yeah, we would just hit it with a roll lock disc and shove it into the next motor and go.
Yeah, that cam.
Shit.
We just throw it in a motor.
Yeah, we literally still have it.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
Got to one point when we did the twins on Jeepers, that one side was actually sounded different than the other because we had cleaned the cam lobes up so many times from exploding motors.
Well, rod had hit the camshaft.
Yeah.
Damn.
So it was pretty cool.
Yeah, this guy just said, our Uncle Demon's Garage, he said it's nice hearing these stories. Just shows everyone can race on a budget. And I do. I like hearing it.
We started out in a single cab Duramax and would sleep at the meat spot.
Yeah.
till it was time to go. We didn't hardly have heat, AC, anything.
Yeah, we would just get there, sleep as much as we could, and race, and turn around, and drive back home.
Yep. And then 5 years
awesome, man.
later, turned into this.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like it's got any point where it's going to stop. So,
would you change anything?
Do what?
Would you change anything?
I just wish it was as easy to street race as it was 5 years ago.
I just wish it was as easy as pulling the front off to win.
I started telling him probably 6-8 months ago. I was like, there hasn't been many street races this year.
No.
You know, and it's not like you didn't hear them. There hadn't been many because it's been so hard to put them on. And then everybody's been so back of the tracks. Wait, don't get me wrong. I like back of the track stuff, but at the same time,
them streets hit different.
Yeah, the streets are different.
Well, that comes down to the variability. You don't know what you're about to go down, and it could change in 5 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm the same way. I don't like telling nobody where. I mean, we got lots of spots that we can race at, and we have our spots that we can go to, but I don't like giving out information of where we're going just because I don't want nobody to have the advantage. Even though the locals got the advantage, but they don't know where we're racing at. But you know, I like to keep it the same for everybody.
It was like when we heard about that race in OKC that Richard was throwing. Like, hell yeah! I had my truck together for like 6 or 8 months, and there wasn't anything going on in the streets. I was like, all right, it's time.
Hell yeah. They do hit different. Streets do hit different.
That was crazy racing on that main highway right there, that main road.
Oh shit!
That was weird.
By the service road, or the main road, yeah, or by what's his name shop, yeah.
Yeah, that turbo diesel shop or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. No.
Yeah, the people in that trailer were pissed.
Oh, at the first spot?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they were all mad.
They were.
It happens.
It'll be all right. Fuck it.
It happens. Yeah, the takeover shit. Do y'all have to deal with any of that down in your area? The takeover stuff, everybody doing the donuts and shit.
Not really takeover. You get a bunch of stock freaking 5.0 Mustangs and with straight pipes, and they'll just hot lap and box Chevys swerving and gassing on it and not going anywhere. But
or straight pipe 5 liters.
Or V6 Chargers Challengers.
Yeah. They don't get takeover stuff, or at least we don't see it. It's not like in New Orleans you're racing and you go one more block down the road and they're sitting there doing donuts and shooting guns in the air.
Yeah.
Where were we at? Oh, this past weekend when I was on the streets. We went to a spot that I haven't been to since the early 90s. Does that tell you? I'm showing my age here, people. But we went out there. We used to run totally the opposite way that we run, but it was kind of a sweet spot. But the road has gotten a lot traffickier over the years, and but they went out there and knocked off. They had 6 no trailer cars show up, and ended up, when I was leaving, the cops ended up rolling through like that. But yeah, it's dark as fuck out there. You couldn't see shit. But I didn't think anybody was going to go down it. But I mean, they went pretty decent, I guess, for that road.
Hell yeah. How long has it been since it's been raced on?
Well, there was a little bit of rubber out there.
Oh, somebody's
but it wasn't.
been there.
But yeah, somebody's been out there running, but it wasn't. I mean, it ain't setting the world on fire, blacktop.
Right.
It's kind of dirty because there's a concrete plant down the end of the roads there, so it's kind of dusty. But we were out there where the park is, and you could hear somebody out there shooting. I'm like, shit.
One of my favorite memories of racing, it was like the first no trailer. It wasn't even a no trailer, was it? It was a Sunday service. You used to do Sunday services that weren't no trailers, correct?
Yeah.
I think we did. Yeah. It was a one that we first come to, and we had some wore out Mickey Thompson SSs on the on Jeepers.
Yeah.
And someone looked at it and they're like, "Man, you need some new tires." And I was like,
I think
yeah,
it was.
I said, "Yeah, I'm going to buy some new ones when I win this today." And they kind of laughed at me, and then I turned around and won it.
Hell yeah.
Well, the thing is, I don't remember who I raced in the final. Was it?
It was Joe.
I raced Joe in the finals. And
Was
I
it
didn't know
that
how much,
shit road that was concrete, grew concrete real bad, real deep?
Yeah. I didn't know how much it was going to take, but everything in it, and I scattered it at the end.
Yeah, he's like, I got button on. It's going up to pass. I said, well, at least win.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was funny. I was like, I'm gonna buy some new tires when I win today, and they just kind of laughed at me, and I won. And
Hell
it had boards were showing on these Mickey Thompson SSs.
They were wore the fuck out.
I love it.
But you went and did what you said you were going to do.
Yep. I love it.
That was fun.
You got anything, Happy?
No, I've asked everything. I want to hang out with them. We need to do some street shit together. I got to hang out with you guys, man. Like I said, I've been keeping up with you all forever, man. I knew who you was and stuff, but yeah, we got to get somewhere and do some streets together somewhere.
Hell yeah.
That's
well,
fine.
we may be coming in a couple weeks.
Hell yeah. Good deal, man.
Hell yeah. Well, we appreciate y'all having the song. Had a great time. We're going to keep trying to keep it fun for y'all.
Hell yeah, man.
I think it's dinner.
Yeah, that's bedtime for me.
He hungry now,
I'm sure.
He's hungry now, huh? All right. You have a good night. Thanks for coming on.
Appreciate you guys, man.
Yep. Appreciate it. See y'all later. That's what we like, people. That's what we like. Just hear the stories and stuff. I mean, I've known them guys since they first came out, and what do you say?
My damn vapors, Jesus, this guy.
Oh boy. But yeah, but I've known them guys forever, and they've always been they're blue collar guys. They're the guys that do everything themselves and learn as they go. They're like me. If something fucking fucks up, I've got one guy to fucking blame, and that's me. That's how I've always done street stuff, because I don't trust nobody, and I don't like relying on nobody, because I don't know if any of y'all people realize this, but I'll let y'all know. Hold on. Let y'all know a little secret. Ever since we turned the century here, this place has gone to shit, and I don't trust nobody.
Yeah.
Don't trust nobody. I don't trust my old lady in there, but man,
facts.
But we did that last race, and it was a collab. It was me, Poland, and Joseph. We kind of helped because I've been gone all the time, and they were kind of setting stuff up. But usually I'm out doing the spots and seeing where we're going, I don't do group chats or whatever, so I'll message people one-on-one, and then I'll do a group chat the day of. I know people like the fucking chit chat. I ain't got time for all that shit. I do, but fucking old people, I don't care about any of that shit. I ain't care about how big fucking somebody's dick is. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Man, I really enjoyed, though, with everything that's been talked about the last couple of weeks, and people saying they can't keep up this shit, and then interviewing some guys like that and people listening to their combos. And, the guys really, I'm sure they have way more and have the capability to probably do whatever they wanted to, but they're doing it with less. And that's
and they're doing it on their own. They're
Yeah.
doing it on their own. I mean, they're learning.
Dude, that's badass. And they win. Like, if you guys don't keep up with them in the Blazer and the car, Bones, like them guys, they make it a lot of rounds. They go a lot of rounds. So, like I said, I really don't know them. I've been keeping up with them forever. Knew who they was. But now hearing what the cars really are in the truck, pretty awesome, man.
Yeah.
It is. It's awesome to hear.
Uh, so what's your take on the crybaby shit? I already said mine.
I'm
Beginning.
just tired of hearing it. Jesus Christ! Like it, I've been seeing it every day. Like I'm on. I don't comment back to none of it. Um, but I've been reading it, hearing it, and people's making YouTube videos and talking about this and talking about that. And I, it's not going to get rules. Uh, I don't see it. I don't. I don't know. I don't. I guess obviously there's somebody talking about putting rules on it. I've always said I feel like a tire is the limiting factor. No matter what tire you run on, a hard tire, a 2685, a radial, whatever it may be. The only class that needs rules is like the true street class or daily driver stuff. Like that's it. But small tire, you're gonna have
The
to
tire,
evolve
the
to figure
tire
out
is
where you go.
the
Like
tire is the equalizer. I mean,
you may have to slow your program down and go to the backside if you're trying to keep up on front side stuff, or you may just take some time off and save up some money or make changes or try something different. And I don't know. It's hard, man. I see everybody's complaints, but I think if you spent more time working on your car as you did complaining, maybe a little faster.
and then there are some people that they can't, and
Yep, I
you know
understand.
I understand.
Totally understand it.
But the world's getting faster, people.
Yep,
You're either gonna get faster, or you're gonna stay on the porch.
yep. I've spent the last couple days. I've spent a couple hours on the phone with Jason Terrell every day from Ten Soldiers, and he made a really good point yesterday. He said guys were saving up. Your average guy with a Mustang would save up, and then he would get him a set of fiberglass doors, and then he would save some more money and get him a fiberglass front end. And he would get some Lexan in the car. And this may take a year, year and a half. So then he gets to a point now where his car is pretty much a race car. But now, since the sport is evolving, he can't keep up financially with the money that it takes with the engines. Well, that guy could still put steel doors back on it, fenders back on it, put two seats in it, put carpet in it, and fit into a true street class or extreme street or whatever anybody calls it across the nation. But the guys don't want to go backwards with some of the combos. Well, you may have to. The money that you could actually get out of your fiberglass doors, your fiberglass front end, you could sell that stuff right now because it takes 8 months to get shit. So you could sell it. You could definitely, put some steel stuff back on it and get into a class where the actual car could be really competitive. But people, it seems like they don't want to back up. They just want to complain about the
Well, and
guys
then
keep going faster.
yeah, that also, and then all the all steel all glass people they're starting to get their shit figured out as
Sure.
well. And then when you get in, you're going to step down to that class, and them motherfuckers already got their shit figured out. Then you're going to complain about that.
Yep. Yep. It's
Oh,
nonstop.
I mean, so it's a vicious circle, man. I mean, it's just
It is. It
no
is.
matter no matter what you do, it ain't never going to be good enough for somebody.
Yep.
I've
I
I've been
think
saying it for
everybody,
years.
yeah, I think everybody's that watches or pays any attention to us that listens to us though. I don't think you got to worry about any rules. It hasn't happened and it's not. I don't even see any extra classes being added. There's enough classes now to fit everybody. Like if you can't fit in daily driver with most people's rules, yeah, all glass has been, fast.
Yeah, but no
But
prep style.
yeah, there's other stuff and you may just have to do it. I see, Ralph, you said bracket. I am the furthest thing away though from enjoying and watching bracket races.
I mean, I don't mind
uh,
some index stuff maybe, but I ain't gonna watch bracket racing. But
yeah,
some index stuff, and
it could help
if
in certain,
it could
we
help
run
you,
650, 750, like we run the normal
you
index
know,
stuffs around me,
the 530s, the 550s. I think
gangster stuff.
the whatever they call them. I don't even know fucking what name fucking they call them nowadays.
Yep.
Uh, I said a couple years ago I was come up with the instead of a fucking just a basic number, just fucking come up with fucking some random number, and they've come up with that, and
Yep.
it's come around. So and then some of the races, they have 2 or 3 races a week, and each race is paying out $1,500 to $2,000. Fuck, you win a couple of them a week. That's fucking
Yep.
$4 grand. I mean, shit.
Yep.
That's like you win in a small tire race on one weekend,
Damn right.
basically. I mean, shit.
Yep. And then I always keep saying too, the guys. It seems like a lot of guys that are complaining are the front side guys. There's always backside shit, and everybody knows there's an ET difference between them.
Oh, big time.
There's a, do what it takes. I mean, we're only talking about taking some bolts out and moving some bars, and weights is simple. You can go buy sandbags. I mean, it's just figure it out. When we always say figure it out and work harder, I mean, there's just little things you can do and get out there and figure it out. Same way these other guys are doing it. I don't know. Shit's been driving me nuts.
I know. People are like, "Oh, well, you can't. You're not comparing apples to oranges and this and that and the other." Yeah, we are. I mean, let me know how many the chassis cars have won this year, front or back,
I don't think
and
any.
and 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 even if they have, it is well below than the back half cars and the stock cars and you know just like I said in the beginning, winners will win, losers will complain.
Yep.
Just the way it is.
And if people took enough time to come to an event and really look at like Ryan Mitchell's car, even though he's very, very dominant, if you really had a chance to look over that car, people would be like, holy shit. Besides his engine and transmission, probably electronics, the rest of the car, it's it's kind of rough. He don't have a lot going on. He just works his ass off. He works his ass off. You see him at every event. So I mean, he travels. You're exactly right, Zach. The fast will always be fast.
I don't even think they're going that fast. Even I think they're
390s
maybe
on the front side, no,
no,
no, no. Like,
maybe no prep fell or no prep kings or whatever the fuck
yeah,
that is shit.
yeah, big tire,
In their no prep out there.
yeah.
No,
It would have to be on a very, very superior front side. The cars that's got a chance to go 430s to 450s, and like Outlaw Armageddon. There's guys out there flying. Most of those cars are Pro Charge big blocks or Pro Charge Hemis, so there's places for them. The backside cars going 499. It sure does depend on the backside. There's most of the backside stuff I see is 530 to 570 or 80.
no.
Um, and if you're trying to go heads up racing and you can't run 570s or 580s, you may want to pick up fishing or deer hunting or something, or golfing or whatever. Like
It's
it's
it's facts.
it just is. That's not
I mean,
hard to ask anymore. We were just talking to guys that's got bone stock bottom end LS stuff with a turbo on it.
people they're
Um,
going that fast on hard tires.
just went 548 on hard tires at our event 2 weeks ago. So a real hard tire, a real radio.
Build something, sell a car,
Yeah.
and build something lighter.
Or make your car lighter. I tell people that, and then I always hear, I don't want to cut it up. It's too nice to cut up. Well, if it was too nice to cut up, shouldn't have been a race car in the first place.
Yeah.
It should have been a cruiser or I don't know, a roll racing. Fuck, I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
I learned a long time ago that about yeah, 1 second.
Yeah,
Roughly, I would, yeah,
roughly, and it
roughly.
all depends on the surface. There is
Yeah,
shit backsides, and there's decent backsides.
it could be almost 2 second difference.
Yeah,
Depends on
like
say like Darlington or wherever that track is.
yep,
It's like really really bad on the backside.
yep. There's
And I'm
there's super bad backsides. There's good backsides. Then we have front sides. It's the same. KD is probably one of the worst front sides in the country. It's an outlaw track. The owner of the track was in here earlier in the chats. Like it's badass, but it's slow. We all know it's slow. Then you go to Ohio Valley and it's front side. It's fast as fuck. They went 430s. They went 430. They showed the time slip, but I didn't hear anybody at KD going faster than 550s front side.
It all
So,
depends on where you go.
and there's so many races, and we say that all the time. Like I say, it offers everybody different options. Like, if it's a front side event and you're a front side guy and you can't keep up, there's something slower. I promise you can go race on. There's multiple races every weekend. You may have to travel a little bit.
Yeah.
That's what everybody's doing though.
Or yeah, I know here, I don't know about up there, but here they're, they got the they got the shit that they do every, Friday night, Thursday night, Friday
Hmm.
night, Saturday night, Sunday night here,
Yep.
and each one of them nights, I think, two or three of them nights they have the index stuff. So, I mean,
Right. Yep.
later, later,
See you,
jumper.
homie. Yep. See you tomorrow.
Uh, but it is get in it. I mean, if you can start running a number like that, and then you get your time, and then you can also get maybe what people are running.
Yep.
So
Silver Dragon. I see your point.
yeah. He was out this weekend. He went out. His nitrous didn't come on, but he was out having fun this weekend.
And then there's always streets. I know it's not happening much anymore. You may have to reach out to somebody or figure it out where it's going on. There is stuff going on. I promise you. I watched the video before we come on here tonight. There was a killer race up north. I'm sure it's Pennsylvania area or New Jersey area.
Bucket list spot for me.
Yep. It's the one where they run in the woods, like off the bridge. There's a bridge and it's in the
Oh yeah,
trees.
yeah.
And it was badass. So there's street stuff going on. Um, I don't know. I feel like there's a place, anybody that wants to drag race, there's a place where they could fit in, have a good time. And you got to think about it too, is if you're out there racing, just having a good time, don't worry about the money. If you got the money to make it there and get back home, you had a ball. Not
I'll say,
everybody's going to win. I
I'll
mean,
say some people spend more money going to the bars than they do fucking going racing.
promise you. There is places for everybody to fit in and race. Even in the heads up stuff. I mean, we're running a daily driver class. It costs $25 to race. And we had a Kia enter it. Old girl had a ball. She had a ball though.
I mean,
She's having fun.
I mean, that's it.
That's it. She was having a blast. And I
And then
tried paying the guy too that she was lining up with first round. I was like, I'll give you your entry fee back if you just let her win. He's like, man, it's paying like $500 though. So I was like, well, I get it, but if you want to let her win, I'll give you your money back. And he beat her.
wow,
That's it, man. That's all we know is racing. Like
if
we're
it's
going
in your
racing
blood,
just
it's in
for
your
fun.
blood. I mean, it's just like, you know, fist pumper. He likes fist pumping dudes. That's in his blood.
It's his thing. Poor guy.
You know, you
Poor
know.
guy.
I mean, I was
That
seeing him.
video I put in the group the other day, that guy's flagging.
Oh my gosh.
He was getting it. He was getting it. What'd you say, Jasper? Anyone bitch who just needs to come hang out at our trailer and walk. Yeah. I
That's a
mean,
fact. I left Jasper's trailer uh Friday night at War in the Woods, and I didn't know if I was gonna make it back to the campground, and I was only about like a mile away, and I was
well,
driving.
some people are just so angry and have such a bad outlook. And I've seen it this weekend, man. That really, that upset me seeing people talk to Jason Terrell the way they did at Cincy
Uh,
Street Nights. It was bad, dude. They really talked to him bad. They talked to Kenzie bad. Luckily, I wasn't up there. She was motherfucked over $25. The guy's entry fee, $25,
do what?
which the money was there. And when I got up there, I asked her, I said, who was it? And she
She
wouldn't
wouldn't
tell
tell.
me
She wouldn't
because
tell
at
you.
that point, there was a bunch of guys standing around that was pissed. And I asked all the guys too. I said, man, who was it? Just and like this too.
Yeah.
And it was guys that I know. And they was like, man, we weren't here. but we heard her. We heard what was going on. I was at the 8th mile and she was at the starting line. But yeah, guy was pissed. What happened? It rained. The race got postponed to the following day. The guy come up there and said, I can't be here tomorrow. She said, I'm sorry. That's their rules. It's wrote out that if it happens due to weather and we have a second day, we're moving it to the next day. We're just going to start earlier, finish tonight's tomorrow morning, then we'll run tomorrow's program. Well, I can't make it. That's bullshit. I want my money back. And she said, I'm sorry. It's in the pot. Like when you put it in the pot, that's how it is. And he lost the shit. And it was $25. I mean, it just Jason Terrell is ever fucking thing right with racing. You're exactly right. Like I talk to him almost daily, and a lot. Me and him talk a lot. We're very, very good friends. I actually may even ride up there tomorrow or Thursday and just hang out for the day. Just to
How
bullshit
far
with
is that
him.
from you at the shop?
Hour and a half.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Ain't shit, dude. Go up there and
Yeah.
eat lunch, hang out for an hour or
It's
two,
like,
and come
like
back
90
home.
miles or something like that.
Yep, if that.
Yeah.
All interstate. They're just great people, and to see him, and then they quit. He made a post.
Yeah, I seen that.
He made a post yesterday that Cincy Street Nights will be no longer. They are going to finish the last race in November, and then they're done. And it didn't really have anything to do with this weekend. That was already had been in the.
They were already
Yeah,
they were already gonna do it before. So,
but then after this weekend, he was like, "Should the live not be on? Happy? Oh shit, hell, I don't know." It was just.
We're just talking here. Ain't nobody watching.
It was rough, dude. It was really rough, man. I stood there by him. If he ever had any questions, I was trying to answer and trying to calm these guys down. But it was people that I've heard that's got bad attitudes at other tracks as well.
So it's the people. It ain't.
It's the people, and it's been brought up with a couple of people now that I think it's going to come to the point that if the same people keep bitching, they're just not going to be welcome at certain events. Certain promoters are on board. Talked to a couple today, and if you're going to keep being, doing this shit, you're just not going to be welcome.
Yeah.
There's plenty of other events. That's the good thing about it. You can go somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, with this day and age, with everything going on, you got all kinds of races you can go to.
Yep.
Just if you're worried about, you think you're getting screwed at Joe Blow's here, then go down to these two other guys down here. The other two guys that used to use a computer to random draw your chips. I didn't say that. I got like one of them. I don't like the other one.
It's just there's plenty of options, people. Plenty of options.
Yeah, and if you don't want to race, don't race. If somebody's faster than you,
do
get
your
faster.
best.
It's called racing, people.
Yep.
It's not called losing, which some people that you got to learn to lose before you can learn to win.
Facts.
People just didn't wake up. John Force didn't wake up just one day winning. He earned it. He put the time. He put that testing, the effort, and now he wins.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was really upsetting though seeing people because there is no better guy in drag racing besides Jason, and he does such a great job at preaching before every event, and he's trying to give all the racers a positive note that when you leave the drivers meeting you should be happy. And I mean he wants everybody to love everybody. He just wants everybody to be happy. And when you walk away from one of his drivers meetings, it should actually change your attitude for the day. It really should. And then for the guys to come back and talk to him like that, man, I didn't want to see it turn into an argument or a fight, and it really didn't. Jason was trying to talk to him as calmly as possible, but it was almost to the point where the guys were just going to have to be asked not to come back.
But
That
if
sucks.
if the motherfucker's a piece of shit, he's a piece of shit today, and guess what? He's gonna be a piece of shit tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just the way it is.
And a couple of them had never really been to any of my personal events, so I really didn't know them, but they've got a decent name. They've got a name and they've got a little bit of a following, and if they make a post online, people read it and kind of side with them and not knowing the whole story.
That's the
It's
problem with
fucked
this
up.
world. That's the problem
It's
with this
fucked
world.
up, man. Like it really is. And then the
There's three
guy,
sides to every story, people.
you
There's
fucking
three
right,
sides.
promise you. And then the guy, when he got home, I think he actually felt bad he had other racers reaching out to him saying exactly what Jason said, and he felt bad, and he messaged him and told him he was sorry. He was apologizing, which is cool, but still at the time, and you ain't gotta act like an asshole. And it was over $200. I think the entry fee was $200. He just wanted his part of how many cars was left after it got rained out. And Jason said, "Look, we're racing tomorrow. Sorry, you can't be here tomorrow." That was the whole complaint this weekend.
Yeah.
That was
And
the whole
and the
deal.
racing didn't happen the next day. I guess it got rained out or something.
No, we got the racing in. We made it down. We finished every class but the finals of small tire, and there was 2 cars left. So we got down to that, and then they split the pot. It was done at that point.
Oh,
Yeah. Yep. It has been, Jasper. I don't know if it's the end of the year. I don't know if everybody's in their feelings for getting their teeth kicked in. I don't know
well, it's
if
also
it's the water.
it's also this year. It's racing's coming to an end
Yeah, possibly.
for people up
For
north. I
northern.
mean,
Yep.
for the northern people, the racing's coming. They know they're gonna have winter. They're gonna have to fucking sit around and sit in the house and sit in the garage and do this and do that. It is what it is. Y'all come on down for no trailer. More than welcome.
Yep. What's that guy, Dustin? Talked to Jason yesterday, ended up ordering 4-link setup. He took the time to walk me through everything from the setup to all the extra stuff I need and made sure to invite me to their open house. Oh, that's what's up, man. Well, and hopefully you can make it. I'll be there too. It's November 11th. We're actually going to pull my camper up there. We're going to stay in their parking lot and just hang out with them all weekend.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm hoping I can get something together to go south too, Jasper, this year.
Yep.
Yep. And that's what we do. Like me and Limpy will be together this weekend. We got an event. Motherfuckers got all winter to get in the shop. Dumbass. Hell yeah, man. That's what's up, homie. Man, I tried calling you back today too, Derek, and your phone went straight to voicemail. Seen where you called, I tried calling you back and I never got nothing. And that's what wish more people would just get out there and work on their shit instead of complain. Because I, there's some things that can possibly happen with no prep. I know it's late. I'm sure there's probably not a lot of people on here, but there is some shit that can possibly happen that could really elevate some of the no prep events to the next level. Well, those people that are in charge of what can possibly happen also get on Facebook and watch and see what's going on. Well, when they all they see is people nagging and down in an event and riding on another racer, that makes them say, you know what, this may not be for us, but it could really elevate it to where there's kind of unity with everybody's rules. The pots could be pretty uniform. And it's if you sign up with this thing, I'll just put it. There's a possible way to have an organization for no prep like IHRA, NHRA, PDRA, big events. And no prep right now really has no structure besides the promoter putting on that event that day. But there's people that's really paying attention and it could be good. I don't see any negative from it. I've really thought about it and I've talked to a lot of promoters. I talk to a lot of people every day on the phone and I just don't see any negative to an organization coming in and running it. I don't. I think it'd be good for fans. Show could be better for certain things. There'd be more entertainment. It could be good. These people could also put in playgrounds at these tracks for kids. Like there's so much good that can happen if a governing body comes in and kind of, they're not going to take control. They're still going to have your every weekend promoter, but you're going to actually work with this company a little bit. So I don't know. We'll see. But they sure don't like seeing the negativity. You know,
Well,
they don't,
well,
man. And I'm hearing it.
well. In this day and age, they better get out of everything because that's what this world is about.
I know, man.
Ain't nothing positive about this world except for
I know, dude.
positive people,
I,
and they're getting
I
few and
know.
far in between.
It man, it really is. Like I'm supposed to take a flight. Like these people are willing to fly me in, and a few others. I was. I'm gonna talk to you about it as well. Um, but they want to fly some people in and get together and kind of hear from everybody, and I think it could be awesome. Like I really do, and I'm looking at it for the future. Don't none of us want to see no prep go anywhere. You know, like we don't. I want to see my kids do it.
Yeah.
What's Derek's on the note of kids? It's getting to the point I don't want it, my kids around. See, exactly, man. And like your little man, dude, he is ate up with it. And that bothers me. You know, it bothers me. Some of these events you don't know if something could possibly happen. If people's been talking shit for a week or two leading up to it, man, people don't understand what can really happen. Like it could be bad, like real bad. And just for a possible joke, like there's guys that run around with us that don't take jokes lightly. I mean, they just don't. And things could really happen. They could really be detrimental to a track, to an event, to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Like instead of complaining about no front air
Yeah.
adjustments or
Exactly.
whatever in the comments, I want to hear them explain their side of video. Right. Like yeah, Chris. Unreal, man. Like unreal. You know, and that's the type of environment we want and we're trying to promote. And again, that we're trying to people just don't understand what comments do when people really watch. And there's people that's paying attention. I'll leave it at that, man, because they're this we can continue to do this. I mean, we can have negativity no matter what you do, include pool, anything. Sure. No, yeah, and we get that. Like I get that, but some of the excessive or just rumor mill shit or just
All the motherfucking.
all the gosh damn man, there's just so much shit that
It's my way, and that's the way it's got
that's
to
it.
be,
Only way.
and no, that's the gospel,
That's it.
and you know who I am. That's the way it should be. This and that and the other. Let me start off by saying I'm God, and that's the way it should be. No,
And it's
it's not.
fucked up. It's
No,
not like
it's not.
that. And
It's not. Well, if you want to do your own race, do your
that's
own
it.
race, have your own rules, get all your Klingons there that support you, and then y'all have your own little race. And guess what? We're gonna have our own little race somewhere else. So I mean, it is what it is. You know, at the end of the day, they're gonna go wherever they want to go anyway. It don't matter what the rules are. You know, if you gotta cater to the millennials so they can have something so they can race, so they can feel better about themselves, then have at it. You know, have at it.
But don't knock other stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't.
You know, I mean, it just and people don't understand too. Negative comments also um, by certain people could that's detrimental to an event big time. And then when people ask, well, why didn't you get any sponsors? Or why isn't the pot any bigger? And they don't realize that just a little shit talk, people didn't show up because of that. Um, people's got to think. Like you really got to, and I think about this shit every day. It's my life. It just, you really got to stop and think what you say sometimes. I don't ever want to get together and have one set of rules and stick to them.
Because
No, it's very hard, and people's working on that. But you can't. You're not ever gonna. There's 50 promoters,
yeah,
and 30 is gonna think the same and be like, you know what, man, that's cool as hell. But then you're gonna have these other guys that will not agree so that they can tell everybody this is the way we're going to do it, and don't fuck with them because we don't do this. And if there was a unified set of rules, it would be awesome.
But that's the problem with this world. We're not all unified. We're all.
Right.
It's if you think about it, it's every man for himself, and people complaining about. I'd say 90% of the people complaining about uh, this and that and the other are the ones that don't want to put in the work, and
Yep.
and they don't want. They just they
It is.
they just don't want to put in the work. They just want. It's just I don't know any other way to put it. I mean, it's just the way
Yep.
it is. I mean,
All season, I knew I didn't have a contender, so I stayed local around. Yeah, no, I agree. I totally agree, Derek. I get it, man. And you fitting in where you can. I like to talk shit. Have a good time and race. Yeah,
and that's what it's about. And that's
yeah,
what it's about. I mean, uh, not everybody's likes to talk shit, or
yep,
apparently some people don't like to have a good time.
yep,
Some people don't like to race. They don't want to have fucking. They want to get shit handed to them. Just the way it is
yep.
nowadays, people.
Complaining is the easiest way. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean we've been seeing that. It sucks, man. But I think we're going to end the season with some bangers. Like we're always going to be positive. I don't see us changing. Ain't nothing changing this way. Like I ain't mad at you, Lonnie. You've been trying to call me the last 2 days. I can't understand you sometimes. You talk on a different level than I do. I can't talk to
He from Kentucky.
dumbasses.
He from Kentucky.
Yeah, way south Kentucky. They're
He's not.
dumbasses
He's
down
not.
there.
Not he's not from Louisville. He's not from Louisville. He's
He
around.
ain't from the city.
He's next door. He's just around the corner.
There, he said it. I wasn't gonna say it. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it. Fucking clown.
Oh, is that the
Jesus.
one that has the breaking news or whatever?
Yes.
That dude.
Jesus.
I've never watched one, but I've always heard y'all talk about
Idiot,
it.
man.
Talks on what did he say? Talks on DDD level.
Right, yeah.
Hey,
Idiot.
could you see him and Dickel or Dicky or what's his
Oh
name?
my God. I need to
Could you?
get them two together.
We need to get them on. Have a
Fuck.
conversation with them. Oh boy.
Jesus. More
Oh,
people need to have the Jimmy Dale attitude. He's a mess.
I don't know
Dude
about
is a
that.
mess.
Was it?
Stevie said, "Past when social media came around, everyone." Yeah.
It's fact. It's fact.
Yep. I say it won't be long. He'll be in a no prep car too.
Yeah.
I do. And I think of money's, just the money's obviously made it faster.
Did I know they had Duck had his race. Was it this weekend
Hmm.
or last weekend or
Hmm.
whatever it was?
This past
Uh,
weekend.
uh, I don't even know who won or anything. I didn't even keep up with it. But
Mm-mm.
did he go?
I don't know. I never heard his name. We
Oh,
only kept up with some locals that went
yeah,
down there. We were keeping
yeah,
up with them, and then all the cars that Jason and Ten Soldiers and them had a part of building.
yeah.
And I think they had 3 cars that they worked on.
Okay.
I think
They said
10
no. He did.
Soldiers had 3 cars that won
And,
their class.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats, man. Congrats
Yep.
to them.
For sure, man. They was
I
pretty
know. I
tough.
know. I know. It's it's mostly the tuning and the driving but they've got a hand in it. So
Yep. That was awesome. They did have an accident with one of their cars. A guy debuted a black Grand National that's gorgeous
oh yeah,
that they debuted at PRI.
hmm
He nosed it into the wall.
oh
So Jason was like, "Well, I know what we're going to be working on next week." So that sucked, man. Dave Fiscus. Yep, the diesel one X275. They had David Fiskus's red and black Mustang and Ultra or DXP 235, one of those classes. They won. Um, see, that's Facebook shit, man. Gee, is that real life? If you unfriend somebody, is that
Oh shit!
Jesus?
I had somebody message me today that was that I
God,
thought we were friends, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I thought we were friends, and why? How am I
what the
not friends
fuck
with?
I do?
Oh well, fuck it,
Right, like
fuck it.
fuck. Jeez. And then they had another car too, another Mustang that won its class. So proud of them guys. Yep, there you go. I knew it was something like that. Then they had another one. Oh Jesus, this guy. Go to bed, Lonnie. Jesus, 1 o'clock.
Oh,
Fuck's
it's 1 o'clock
sake.
there. It's almost 1 o'clock there. God dang, I didn't think about that.
Jeez,
Shit.
watch it on Flow Racing. Love their drag racing. Yep. And see, speaking of that, like Chris Storms, you said you watch Flow Racing. You love it. You watch it on a really professional style live feed, even though we do the best we can with what we've got everywhere we go. That's things that could possibly happen with no prep events. You could possibly see it getting even more professional with certain stuff, and I think that would be it'd be really good for it. I think it'd be awesome. But they don't want to be somewhere where there's going to be a fight or a bunch of bullshit. 105, $25 to watch 8 races. Yeah, I don't even know whose account I had. Somebody sent me their account and said they weren't watching it. I used their email and their password, but we watched it. We was watching in the camper while it was raining in Cincinnati this weekend.
How far did y'all get out? I know y'all did the from the Friday night. Did y'all get any of the Saturday day racing started?
None,
None.
no. And everybody was pissed because there was more small tire on the property Saturday than there was Friday. So a lot of people rolled in Friday night, Saturday morning to race Saturday. Well, when we finally finished Friday night's deal, it was about 3:45 or 4 o'clock ish. We were going to roll into Saturdays, and they said they've been looking at radar. I mean, everybody wanted the race to get in, so they canceled it. Well, then everybody's like, "Well, it ain't raining now. It ain't raining now. We're ready to race." Everybody's bitching. And about that time, it started piss pouring and rain for 3.5 hours. And it never stopped. I was like, see, instead of y'all up here bitching, you should have went and loaded your car up. Now your car's all wet, shit's all wet. Like y'all were up here bitching. We told you all it's coming. Like, yeah, it was a bad weather weekend. It was bad everywhere. Shit got rained out. Hopefully we got good weather this weekend. I look, man, we're gonna be a little chilly
It's gonna be
Saturday.
chilly. It's gonna be
Be a
chilly.
little.
I woke up. I was looking in. Uh, I was looking. I got. It was like this morning. I think it was like. It was like. Or last night. It was like 10 or 11, maybe even midnight or something like that. And I walked outside. Uh, and I was like, man, it feels freaking good out here. It's a little nipply, but it's fucking pretty good. It was 50 degrees outside, or 51 degrees. And I'm like, hell yeah. I looked at H Town and it said it was 39 degrees. I'm like, whoo,
Holy shit!
it's gonna be a little chilly there next weekend, and it's gonna be. I looked at this weekend up there, and I'm like, it's
It's
basically the
gonna be a
same
little.
thing.
Yep.
I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be hoodie weather. I told the old lady, I said, bring you some long breeches and some hoodies and a toboggan
Yep.
or a beanie, whatever the fucking that millennials call it nowadays, or whatever they call them.
I think we supposed to get down to Saturday. I think I seen 41 for the low up there. Saturday in Indiana.
Later, later, Alex. Have a good one.
Yep. See you, man.
Yeah.
I wonder how much racing they
51
do
right
over there.
now.
51. Let me see. Cool here in Florida. I think it's kind of cool everywhere. But I was just checking.
I can't. I can bring the
Let
pug,
me
but I wish I
see.
could bring the pug.
We're going to be in Lyons, Indiana,
I didn't even look. I got.
in Daly.
He asked if I wanted, if I thought we should move it up, and I was like, Oh, I was like, man, I don't know how the dew point, shit is out there.
Yeah. Right now, sun, no rain, 66 in the daytime. It's going to be fucking gorgeous. But it's going to get to 39 Saturday night up there. So,
Ooh.
yeah, it's going to be chilly. We almost got a 30-degree swing. Let me check at night. Max wind gust 16, average wind 6 mile an hour, no rain, clear, 39 degrees. It's just going to be crisp and fucking cool. That's it.
Damn. It says it's fucking. Nah, it can't be right now. It can't be cold right now. It says it's 10 degrees right now.
There?
Lyons, Texas. Where the fuck's Lyons, Texas at?
Yep, Lyons, Indiana, Ireland. Right now it's 48.
I don't know where.
Yeah, bring it, Haley. What are you doing up to? You need to be asleep.
Oh boy.
Baby awake? I'm off. I'm off home, guys. Thanks for keeping me entertained. Appreciate it, Robert. Man, you're always with us, no matter what. We'll be back tomorrow night with the table.
There's a real street guy right there.
Yep.
We need to get him on there. We need to get Xavier on here.
For sure. 100%, man. Yeah. Xavier, if you're down to come on here and bullshit with us for a couple hours, man, just message one of us. Let us know. 70 in Cali right now. 10. Yeah. We're going to have good weather Saturday where we're going, but it's going to get cool. Be fun.
It's going to be a little chilly.
When you going to roll in? You going to roll in Thursday?
Yeah, I think I'm going to hang out, hang out with Jeff. Thursday night, we're going to go eat, I think, and then I don't know. I asked him I said, I was driving home one time, and I was like, do you need any, I forgot to say help this weekend, or, what time do you want me to show up if you need any help? And he said he had everything covered, so.
Yeah.
Like, all right.
Yeah, he said something about meeting somewhere for dinner Thursday, some steak restaurant he was talking about, but I don't know if me and Kinsey can roll in until Friday evening.
Yeah.
When she gets off Friday, we'll probably take off. Hell no, she's been asleep since 8. I just got out of the bath, about to go to sleep. I'm waiting for y'all to shut up so I can go read all the comments. Damn it. Get your ass in bed. Y'all should come up and camp with us this weekend. Come up to Indiana where we're going to be at Lions. It's actually Wagler Motorsports Park for the Purge. Y'all come up and hang out, set the camper up with us. We're going to go up Friday evening.
The Purge.
Mm-hmm. I like it. Later, Derek.
And then I got that. I ain't got yours. You got yours?
Yeah.
I got that in beginning of next month.
Yeah.
And of course we got we got the sticky icky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Chuck. Later, Derek.
Let me find it.
Or what's the page name? Is there a page?
Oh,
A Facebook page?
The Paranormal.
Is it the Paranormal?
The.
Okay, I was making sure.
I'll send it to you in Messenger.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, it's a 2-day deal. Next weekend at US 60. We're hoping to pay 10 grand each night in small tire. But it's at 32 cars, so you got a double chance at winning. It's a 2-day event, actually. We're doing costume contests for the kids and
Where you going at us?
I don't know. Me and Kenzie we're trying to figure out what we're going to dress up as. I don't know what the hell we're going to do. We won the last one we went to in Crossville. I won
Yeah,
$500.
what'd you win? What was
I
you?
was cousin Eddie. I had the shitter pipe and everything.
No
Dude,
shit.
I had the robe on, the shoes, the hat. I had the cigar, the beer. I had it all. Probably going to Salem to watch my cousin race on the Roundy Round track. Jeez.
You know how you're what's
Oh,
what's
there's Dickel. Everybody's been asking about you tonight. Robert Flood. He said the Eagles. That's what was on his damn G string.
shit.
Stupid.
Oh,
Jeez. Need to be Bunny
oh,
and
how was
Jelly
your
Roll.
concert? How was your concert?
Oh, dude. I tell you what, from when we went and there was that place we went
Did
to,
y'all
I
go to the
think it
same
was
spot, the same place, the
no,
same?
no, it was
Uh,
in Rupp Arena. I think when me and you went, there was 15 or 1600 people in that auditorium. He
yeah.
sold out Rupp Arena at 16,000.
Oh shit.
And the stage and his dude, he's unreal. Like it is really, really elevated since we went and seen him. We
Well,
had
that's
really
been
good
what?
seats.
Was it? Has it been 2 years or been a
2
year?
years, probably 2 years, I
It was
think.
COVID time, wasn't it?
Yep.
Or was
Haley
it
went with us too.
in the cover?
Haley, that's messaging, she was there with us. Man, it's such an awesome concert. Awesome concert. That's a good idea. I'm going to mention that to Kenzie tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if I can pull off Jelly Roll as well as I used to be able to. I've been losing weight. I don't know why. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm thankful, but
Fucking meth does wonderful things.
I wish, man. Damn, I'd probably feel better. I'm down 25 pounds. I'm going to get off here, guys, but happy. I want you to know firsthand I respect you and your old lady. Yeah, that's facts. I know, homie. Like I already know, man. I already know, brother. That's a good idea. Man, I've lost 25 pounds past couple of months. I was like,
Damn.
damn, like 25 even on the money. And I ain't really trying, but the last time I weighed myself, I was 335, and I got on
Damn,
the
I
scale
remember seeing
last
your height.
night. Fuck, dude. Like, man, I want to be under 300 pounds so bad. I got on the scale the other day. I was 310.
Oh yeah.
Should make
Congrats.
sure you don't have diabetes like that. Would it make you lose weight? No. Like I'm not really changing my diet. Only thing I'm changing is I drink just really nothing but water. Need happy dress. Bullshit. That ain't it. You ain't ever gonna see this guy no
Yeah, come
fishnet.
on. Do it. Do it.
Yeah. Man, when I first seen those pictures of him, I was like, "You've got to be kidding me!" From all the walking and standing from Turkey Bash for 18 hours of racing, right? No shit. We called that the 24 hours of Ohio Valley. Fuck my life.
Oh man.
Racing at 6 a.m. in the morning just ain't.
Only,
Not at a
only, way-
track.
only,
On
only,
the
yeah,
street.
only way it's feasible is at a fucking at
We're
the
on
fucking street.
streets. That's it.
A
But
track.
at the
No.
track, I was done. God, I was whooped. I was mad.
That's an ass whooping too, man. That's bad.
Oh my God. And when we'd been up since 9 a.m. We woke up at 9 a.m. and got out there and started getting shit together. So we were almost 24 hours. It was
That's me
getting
next
to it.
weekend. That's me next weekend.
Yep. Yep.
It's gonna be like that. We put 40 pounds of shit in a 10-pound bag next
Yep.
weekend.
It's always over 200 cars down there
Oh yeah.
at H Town.
He was talking. They're looking at the weather too. He hit me up. I haven't really looked at the weather that far out, but he was asking me about uh, a rain out, whatever a rain day. So
8.
yeah.
Damn. Oh fuck. I really like Jelly Roll and Bunny to be good. I don't know how Kenzie will look as a blonde, but I might figure it out. Or Gator Be Gone Exterminator. Yeah, no shit. Happy said mixing radio prep with bracket racing, like butt fucking your cousin. So go together. I'm just, man, and nothing against the bracket guys. I have so many that do it, and much respect to them. Like, much respect. I think it's harder than going fast. I honestly think bracket racing is harder than going heads up racing.
Well,
But
you gotta be committed.
yeah, and a lot of testing, a lot of time. You got to know your car. But as far as me sitting in the stands as a fan and watching bracket racing, I it's not gonna happen. It's not. I'd rather take shots of stripper glitter and try and off myself. Like I just can't do it. I can't do it.
I'd
Can't
paint
do
myself into a corner.
it. I just can't do it. Never have done it. But I'm not knocking bracket racing because I really
Yeah, I
respect
mean,
it.
I'm not knocking it either. It's just I'd rather watch tennis,
Yes. Yes.
especially as the girls are playing. Just way
And
out.
even though it's race cars too, and I've heard guys be like, "Damn, man, I can't believe that." It just that's exactly right. It is not. It's not. It now. If I could race it, hell, I'd probably even try it. Like it wouldn't even bother me because I'd be racing. But
He'd rather drink it in Windex in his thong.
yeah, no shit. Yeah, it's just because he don't want to be naked. Windex is streak free.
Oh god, dang, dude. Oh man.
That fucking guy.
Hey, poopy. Hey, poopy.
He walking in there checking on you.
Yeah, he walked in here and said, "Hey, fucker, it's time for a safety meeting.
Hey,
We need to go lick some smoke loogies out back." What are you doing?
girls beach volleyball. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Try to
Let me
catch
see.
stripper glitter off the back here. Yeah, no shit.
Ooh,
Jesus.
probably still wouldn't pull hair.
Fuck.
As slickery as that shit is.
Can't afford to go heads up and broke some bitch bracket's boring to watch. And you probably can though. Like
So
you really can.
just go index racing. I mean, shit.
There's something that you could fall in. If the track don't have a daily driver class, you need to ask for it. Or if they don't, whatever's local to you, have True Street if you're a little faster. Like we're trying to have classes for, and honestly, I hate even having classes with rules. Like that drives me nuts having a daily driver and a True Street, but there's guys that fit it and there's guys that's been, we had 20 some cars in daily driver. Man, that's awesome. I like seeing guys come out there and try and compete. And I mean, they're 7, 8 second cars. But yeah, I ain't watching no bracket racing.
No.
All right, homie. I'm gonna get a bite to eat.
All right.
We got
Appreciate
tomorrow
y'all.
night. Yep, we'll see everybody. I'm sure about the same crew watching this every night that we're on.
7 Central, or
Yep.
6 Central, 7 Eastern.
7
Eastern.
Yep, Eastern, 6 o'clock your time.
Yeah.
The table, and then
I'll be headed north. I think after that.
Yep, and then
I
I'm
got a
gonna be
15-hour
there with him.
drive.
Gosh, damn.
Yep.
I'll be there with him Saturday. We'll be racing. We'll probably be at the track Friday evening, so may even just bullshit, do a live for a minute so everybody can check out the facility and see what's up. This place is pretty badass where we're going. And where you from the West Coast?
Yeah.
From the West Coast. Racing evolves just like Ultra Car Cash. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to do.
All right. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, y'all.
Later.